Tama. Some guy from Bleach. Okay.
Because how does the web? Okay, so yeah, it looks like the original one originally did a just like a web comic for it, and then it just got real popular, so it became like proper manga.
He's just like, baby. Yeah, imagine like you're making a comic and it's like, oh, hopefully this blows up, and people are putting them against like pretty much the OGs of anime for like battle characters. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Like, who could beat this invincible character? No one.
No one, and then you create a manga that's just like, this guy would totally beat this character.
Yeah, One Punch
I'd be
Man
annoyed,
was created purely for the sake of saying he could beat Goku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a lie, but like that sounds accurate.
No, that'd be a way.
It sounds accurate.
Yeah, and people believed it.
Oh, okay. No, here we go. Here's what's going on. So one is the pseudonym of a Japanese manga artist best known for his web manga series One Punch Man, which was later remade as digital manga illustrated by someone else, by Yusuke Murata. One serializes the One Punch Man webcomic on his own website under no official publisher, while the manga remake is serialized in the web version of Weekly Shonen Jump. Or Weekly Young Jump, whatever. His other well-known series, Mob Psycho 100, was serialized. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so he's not doing the new art. That's someone else.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Someone else is doing it. Oh, Studio Madhouse. That was the one I was thinking of.
Oh, brother.
This guy stinks.
This guy blows. I was looking at Twitter the other day, and it had a good, I know, but it had a good meme that I thought was funny. It was like different sentences for yes, king or queen. And one of them was like, "Go off, my thane," or something. There's some good ones.
I'll put the fucking picture in the chat. I saw this and it had me cracking up. I have no idea why. It's so stupid. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Sylvester Stallone.
I don't know why it makes me laugh.
No, we have not found El Dorado.
Someone did.
It tried to kill us for trying to. Have you seen that new ad they were trying to? Well, not ad, but like that movie they're trying to.
What movie?
It was called. Oh, I can't remember the name now. But it was with Sylvester Stallone. I think it was like HBO or something like that. I've been getting ads for it. It's like pretty much. It's like, why aren't you a hero anymore? It's like, aren't you like a hero? It's like, I don't know what to talk about. And then he gets hit by a fucking car. Like immediately after. No, I have to find the ad now.
Just the idea of delirious Sylvester Stallone. Like, weren't you a hero?
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's just like a trash wrecker. So he has like it looks like he's from Detroit, Eminem style. He just has the beanie and the long sleeve gray shirt.
That's how they should have fucking introduced Soldier 76. It was like,
yeah, that's what it reminded me of. It's like,
you're one of those heroes, aren't you?
Ran over.
Fucking decimated.
I always fucking forget how to spell Sylvester. Sylvester. Yeah. Got a fucking Tom and Jerry name.
I wonder how often it is for like.
Yeah, you never. I don't know if you get. Oh, Samaritan. Bro, you know what's killing me? Every time I see a movie, I'm like, don't you do it. Because I know what they're going to do. And it's a 2-word title movie. And I was like, God damn it. The hotel. The wedding. The nun. The bitch.
The shit. The fuck.
They, them.
Them.
Like, they're like, why is the movie title so like bare now? Like I could see like maybe one or two, but there's like a whole bunch coming out that is just like, just call it what it is, the horror. Like if someone says the horror, I would copyright it down on fucking August 12th, 2022. If someone names their movie the horror, you owe me reparations.
Like, holy shit! I was reading the Wikipedia about like how this like one got his thing animated by like drawn by Yusuke, and it's pretty like it's apparently one was just like no one really likes my art. I guess I'll just stop. And Yusuke Murata, who had already been like a really highly regarded manga artist, like read it and loved his storytelling, and apparently he got like super sick in the hospital. He's like, man, if I'm gonna die, I want to die doing something awesome, and I think that's drawing a manga with Mr. One. And that's why he reached out to him. So just like imagine like I guess I won't be a manga artist. He starts a day job. You get called up by like one of the best manga artists like at the time. It's like,
Shit.
hey, I love your shit. Can I draw it, please? You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
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 It's your shit now, not mine.
That's awesome though. That's sick. That's a great opportunity for both of them.
Yeah. That actually does sound pretty cool though. Like as a, just like being in that situation is kind of schnutz.
Yeah. It's schnutz. It's kind of schnutz. The fuck does that mean?
Yeah, so go in the trailer and go at the 1 minute mark.
He just added the sh. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta see the trailer.
Yeah, go into the 1 minute mark. It's right there. None your business in my mind, huh? Fucking.
Wait, 1 minute you said?
Yeah, the 1 minute mark.
Samaritan clean streets.
You mind your business on my mind.
I don't believe you!
I told you. He's just like, I don't believe you. Fucking killed. It just a hit and run just happens in Detroit, I guess.
I didn't even know that Sylvester Stallone was even still alive.
What do you think? Yeah, you think that you wouldn't get on news?
How old is he now?
He's probably in his 80s by now. He is 76.
They got him on
76.
fucking strings.
Ah.
It's kind of schballs. It really shows.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He had 5 kids.
Movement.
He's gonna be in the Guardians of the Galaxy. He's gonna be in the 3rd one.
Is he the Guardian or the Galaxy?
Probably both. Knowing him.
Hey,
Galaxy.
you fucking Chris Pratt, get the fuck off my planet.
Chris Pratt. More like Chris Piss.
Like Chris Chat.
Christian.
Christian, we have to kill him.
Grimora, we gotta get off this planet. We gotta get the Quickville.
Oh, no, you don't.
he dressed this fucking rocket up as Sonichu.
Oh, no.
We need to beat the jerk cops.
Fucking.
The Pickle Man did it again.
Sylvester Stallone is an athletically built, dark-haired American actor slash
Did you write that?
screenwriter. Probably. That's what I'm wondering. Why is that? He is athletically built.
What would you do if Blackbeard was just voiced by Sylvester Stallone in both the English and Japanese dub? I want to hear fucking Sylvester Stallone try to speak perfect Japanese. I would fucking.
To be fair, every time when I played a little bit of Zero Escape, Yakuza 0, I just imagined who was it? I think it was Oda. The guy who was at the beginning, who looks like, who gets fucked up pretty much most of the time. He's like, he talks like that. He has
Is he like the second hand?
the
guy
one
from
with his sunglasses, and then he had to cut off Yeah. Well, I mean, let me not.
Oh no, that's
I thought that was.
what's his name?
I thought that was Oda. I thought that was
No,
Oda.
I don't think it's Oda. You're talking about the guy that was in the fucking sewer system with a motorcycle, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
no, that's
Kuze.
Kuze. Yeah, that's how I imagine.
Kuze.
Yeah, Kuze's fucking
That's fair.
Sylvester Stallone. Like,
That's a fair comparison.
like he's more clear, at least. He's just like, Oda. He just has that same bass.
I gotta cut off my fucking finger, shit.
My pink. It's fucking yelling.
Like him. I really like that someone breaks into their HQ and he has to cut off his finger.
Yeah, because he couldn't hold the ground.
Yeah.
And he still couldn't do shit. Kuze! Not cool, Kuze.
It's really crazy. Like over like the 5 times you fight him in the game, the last one is the least eventful fight against him.
Is it really? I only.
It feels like it.
I think I've only seen him twice.
I say 5. It's probably 4. Like it's still like a bit much. But,
It's
like,
enough. I thought he was gonna do something like the next time I meet him. The second time you meet him.
Second time you meet him, he's in the fucking sewer system with a bat and a motorcycle.
Yeah, but he still lost.
Yeah.
Man broke. Not Kazuma.
I hear you.
Broke his fucking forearm.
Kazuma. Yeah, Kazuma Kiryu.
Yeah, Kazuma Kiryu. He fucking smacks a metal pole against his forearms and still loses in hand-to-hand combat.
It was kind of embarrassing because like the next time you fight him, he's in like a basement. And I think the last time you fight him, he's on the street, and it's like it's a very just like uneventful battle.
Man took all the L's, didn't take a single dub, and he was supposed to be the big guy. I mean, he was supposed to be the muscle, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he was supposed to be.
Elvis Presley over there was just the Cabarella dude. Not the Cabarella, but he was pretty much the money. And then the other guy was just on.
That dude
I don't remember what he did.
Ended up being real based by the end of it. I really like that guy.
I really need to. I keep on saying that's what I'm gonna stream, but I don't know.
I highly recommend beating it. It's pretty solid.
I got to the point where spoilers, that like Kiryu had transported the blind lady back, was transporting her back to what's his name, the other dude.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was able to switch between the characters at that point. And yeah, that was like I stopped there because I was just like, maybe I should play this on stream. I feel like there's more to this. And then you're like, no, you were like basically at the end. I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Hey, I failed. You don't stop showing me Buzz Lightyear.
We're showing you Buzz Lightyear.
And Twitch ads. They're
Is it
showing all the
like,
different ads.
like out of theaters by now?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's Amazon. Oh, Disney Plus. Disney Plus. Showing
It's
all
never
the different
truly out
games.
of theaters when it's on Disney Plus. Fluff?
Fluff. Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
Disney Fluff.
ICC. That's the only point where you can fully switch characters. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, CC.
Yeah, get the cool glasses.
Yeah, I'll never not be fun. Like just I'm thinking back of Ezra Miller's situation. Like, I don't know how the fuck he got
This
to
man
Vermont.
is.
He was
Well,
wanted
where's
in
Vermont?
Hawaii.
Where's Vermont?
they were probably smuggled by WB.
They really wanted that, but they will not have that Batwoman film come out under any. Because
I don't know
love
why. Why did they even?
It's
have
finished
that?
too. It's funny. They just don't. They're just not releasing. They finished it completely. It's in post production. They just refuse to fucking release it.
Not now.
Why would they? Like that doesn't make sense. Why would they like not release that movie?
What was
What's
it?
in
What
that
was the
movie?
trailer?
I don't remember.
Probably Miller.
He was. You just see him. What if he's like getting in the?
He's just like the villain. He's the Joker in that movie.
It's like it's in Blazing Saddles where they kept trying to like re-record that one scene, but a guy would keep walking onto the set, and they just got to the point they were just sick of telling him to leave, so he just got left in the movie. And you can just see him in the back. You can just see him
Beat the
standing
shit out
there.
of him. Yeah, get the bouncers. What are y'all doing? It costs money to put that shit in theaters, and they've heard of 2 sunk costs. I read that right. They've heard of 2 sunk costs.
I think they think that
It's gonna sink.
releasing the movie is going to do worse in theaters that they won't make back if they
Bro,
spend
if
to
they
make the movie anyway.
If they release the Flash movie right now, they are definitely not gonna get anything.
They're not fucking. Nobody's watching the Flash movie. Like, well, I mean, there's probably gonna be people who are like sickly curious, but like that's fine.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. Just don't support the Flash movie.
Heart rate.
But yeah, like, Christ, I don't understand why they think that's gonna flop them. That doesn't really.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there with the board of directors. There's something.
Would I have gone to go see it? No, but that's also because it's a fucking superhero movie.
Yeah, and it's also fucking
I
the
wasn't gonna see
superhero
the
movie from
Flash
DC.
anyway. Yeah. Like, I wasn't gonna see The Flash anyway, but now I'm definitely not going to see it. I wasn't gonna see Batwoman anyway, but like...
I might have seen Batwoman based on the fucking CW show on how bad that was.
You know what? That's fair.
I would never spend money on that.
That's fair. I would pirate it.
I would certainly pirate it. Yeah, that's,
I was about to say, if you buy a movie like that, please. I'd rather watch a bad horror film.
plenty of those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's plenty of bad horror films that can be. I'd rather watch Ratatouille. And I mean, I already do. I already like. That's like my cult classic right there.
I fucking hate Ratatouille.
Precisely.
I hated every second of watching Ratatouille. That was.
I don't
miserable.
understand your tastes.
Well, okay. AJ.
I like it. Maybe it's because I'm biased because I was watching it with Crab, so I like it.
Yeah.
I need to rewatch it.
Maybe you like it because you got something wrong with you. It's Ratatouille.
I mean, I'm voice acting, and my bit is I'm an alcoholic. There's clearly something wrong with me. Every other stream, I'm like, did y'all hear that? It's like, what did you say? I didn't say that. You did. Oh, okay.
Dude, Ratatouille is 48 minutes and it feels like 5 hours.
Precisely.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's probably for the best.
Hold
You'd
on.
probably.
No, don't pull it
He's
up,
gonna
I don't
pull it
care.
up.
No, I'm just getting a picture.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Please don't show me.
I'm saying I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't care.
I'll put it in anyway, just so it's fucking immortalized.
I'll put like a clip of it of Greg. No, I won't. That's just for me.
I hate it so much. God, it might be one of the worst bad movies. Because that meant like
No.
you know what?
No, don't do that.
I was like, I'll go on a bad movie watch. I watched Ratatouille. I'm like, I don't want to fucking do this anymore.
That was your fault.
So you admit it's bad.
I mean, it is bad, but I like it for being bad.
I could like it is. It's such.
That's what I'm saying. It's like what we talked about before. As long as you know it's bad, I'm not gonna be like, this is the greatest movie. I know it's bad, but like, there's something to it that I like.
It physically pains me.
It's like the 3D models are god awful. The Greg saying precisely. Yeah. Fucking hilarious to me. The plot is horrendous. Doesn't even make sense.
I really didn't need to see inflation fetish art when I looked up Ratatouille. I really.
That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve.
Who the fuck is?
Are you kidding me?
Who the fuck is like? Yeah, you know what? Let me fetishize Ratatouille. That's the hill I want to die on. I want to be fucking jerked into Ratatouille.
To be fair, I don't remember. I only remember what happens at the beginning and at the end. Everything else in the middle is probably just like vacant. I'm gonna do a movie review on Ratatouille. That'll be my in the game. So I jump into the movie review.
The only part of Ratatouille I like is how much of a fucking creature the cat looks like. It looks so fucking
What was the
dumb.
cat look like? It was like horrendous.
It looks really bad, but it kind of looks like a fucking fat trucker dude. That was the only part that made me resist.
And he became a bro. Oh yeah, looked like a horrible fucking trucker. Yeah, the fucking hunch.
What the fuck is this? It's just a picture of a fucking bling boy. It says fuck you.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to the
Why is
picture.
there like a green?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, fuck you for looking up Ratatouille. Boy. No, it's a bad movie, but I'm fine with liking it.
It hurts.
Hoodwink's a kind of a bad movie, but
I wouldn't know about
it has enough for it to be like an okay movie.
It's not the prettiest movie in the world. I will.
Yeah, I
deny
guess
that.
maybe that's why I like Ratatouille, because they have the same fucking art style, like the 3D animation. But yeah, let me correct myself.
There's like a charm with it.
Yeah, let me correct myself. Hoodwink at least has something to it that like hasn't. I don't think had been done I think it took references from a bunch of movies.
I
But
mean, like it was a pretty unique concept, I have to
Yeah.
say, of like a fucking.
yeah, multiple story. It
Yeah,
shows
multiverse
multiple
of
stories.
madness before the multiverse.
Exactly.
Multiverse
Like
of
everyone was hyping up the fucking woodsman being introduced to grandma. We all were waiting for it.
Yep.
What?
No, but like it was.
Midness.
Listen,
Midness.
if you're talking about Hoodwink 2, that's fair. But everything.
No,
like,
Hoodwink 2 does not deserve the light of day.
That was a really bad second movie. I remember I watched it on a tiny like car TV. I don't know where I was driving to, but that was like about the. Like I think that that alone should tell you the emotional experience I got from it.
My Brother and the Gods. It was on Netflix for some time.
The fuck is it still?
I watched it and it was no. God no. If it is, then I'm gonna watch it again and just like dislike the fuck out of it. They had so much money after the first one too, which is nuts.
Yeah, I mean it did pretty well.
They
from
like
what I remember.
pretty well. They like almost. I think they doubled their fucking. Hold on, let me.
Because that time period was kind of just the age of hey, let's see if like 3D. Like hey, listen, Toy Story did well. We should probably hop on this like 3D.
Hey, this is cheaper.
Yeah, this was 2005. So like whoever knows.
So they
Fucking
got
Patrick Warburton.
I mean, but to be fair, like a good couple of movies from that era were pretty still. Like we got Monster House out of that too.
Oh yeah, Monster House. They use that engine a lot. Okay, so they're. I'm gonna give you their budget. And I want you to guess the box office. The budget was $8 million. How much do you think they made?
I'm gonna go there. I think they doubled it. I think 16 million.
16 million?
I'll give them that. Yeah.
I'll give you one more guess.
Higher, or lower.
Higher.
Oh my god.
Higher.
Okay, I'm going for 24 million.
Slicer was closer. 110 million.
Oh my god.
110 million for 80 minutes of a fucking movie.
Holy shit.
I told you they did double. They fucking quadruple. They fucking knocked it out the fucking.
Jesus Christ.
I knew it was huge. I forgot it was like over.
Oh my god.
And compared to the second movie, I'd retire.
Dude, all the fucking like higher ups in that studio must have had like just hookers.
They
and blow
creep.
every room. There's
That's
no
probably
way.
what happened. They
Oh
probably
my
lost
god.
all that
Let's
money.
do it again. Let's do it again. Let's make it a better one. Then no one watched the second one.
Yeah,
Oh my
you know they.
100. Jesus.
And okay, so guess the budget for the budget and the box office for the second movie.
Oh. I'm gonna say not too different from 8 million. I'm gonna say like it's still like 10 million. I'll give them they bumped it up a little.
One more guess.
Higher or lower.
Higher.
15 million.
30 million for the budget.
Okay, 30 million. Okay, that's a bit of a.
That's a
God,
lot,
really?
but
that much.
yeah.
Holy shit.
So guess the box office.
8 million.
I'll go
higher.
60.
Lower. Yeah, I'll both get one more guesses.
32.
What'd you say was between, AJ?
It was you needed higher and he got lower. He still got it wrong, but he's close.
I'm gonna go with like 20.
Okay, you were the closest. 23.1 mil. They
That's
fucking failed. They failed.
Dude,
Movie was made in. Hold on, let me check the original movie.
stream delay makes that look not nearly as impressive. He said 30 mil. Holy shit!
Yeah.
But like that was like long after he said. That's funny. But yeah, no, that is. No, Sam just put it like he guessed 30 mil, but the stream delay made it look like he typed that after we had said it.
Oh,
So it just looks really like, oh, yeah, you got it, buddy.
So, the first movie was released in 2006. They had like 5 years to make the second sequel, and it fucking did horrible.
I can't believe how well the first Twin Wing did. I can't believe that actually got 100 million.
I can't
Out of
believe
an
how
$8
much they
million
dropped the
budget.
ball on the second one.
How the fuck did they pull off the first movie with an $8 million budget that well?
Yeah, they fucking went off. And like the Rotten Tomatoes reviews, it was like about 50. It says 46%.
If I had to guess, they were probably hoping to make Hoodwink like a big
A franchise, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was terrible how they went. I think a lot made it worse because I remember seeing trailers of it, but I never saw it on TV or watched it again. And then when I finally watched it on the Netflix, the animation was you could tell they were trying to still copy the style, but the animation was different. Which of course you got to update it, but it just looked weird. And I don't believe all the voice actors came back.
I doubt it.
Fucking Patrick Warburton did.
Who did? Is Patrick? He was the wolf, right?
No, he was the fucking. Oh, he might be. I think he was. Yeah, he was the wolf. I don't think anyone besides the fucking.
It'd be weird if the
him.
voice actors didn't come back, considering how much money was in the fucking budget. You
I
know?
mean, Anne Hathaway, I doubt would have came back. She had probably bigger things to do.
Wait, was Anne Hathaway?
She was Red Riding Hood in the first movie.
Was Anne Hathaway?
Yeah, Anne Hathaway was Little
How the
Riding.
fuck did they? How did they land Anne Hathaway for the first Hoodwink?
They did.
That's fucking hysterical. I love that.
That's probably. I'm surprised that the budget wasn't higher because of that.
That's probably where the fucking 8 million went. It just went to Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, but then they made out like bandits. I can't believe Exhibit was in the fucking movie as well.
Who's Exhibit?
Fucking rapper. He's just one of the gangster rappers.
I'm like in shambles knowing how fucking profitable that was.
I'm scrolling down and then I see Dougal on an image.
Let's not talk about
I'm very upset now.
Let's not talk
Put it
about
in.
Dougal. Oh my God.
No, please don't say it.
It is you went summoned him.
I don't even remember much of it.
I remember the very basic
I remember the
a
trailer.
Ferris, but like a merry-go-round, and there's like a demon or some creature.
Yeah, it was
locked inside the fucking.
I know the ice guy could speak pig Latin.
It was a fucking weird movie.
I will say
remember hating
the
that
best
movie.
part about that movie was the trailer when he was just it goes Dougal, and then I guess the guy taking care of him was like, get the diamond as he's falling off the cliff. That was my favorite part.
I remember that trailer making it look like a way cooler movie than it was.
I don't even know about that.
I thought like
The voice act. I just remember the voice actor for the trailer changed. There was a voice actor for the trailer that the voice actor for Dougal wasn't even the same voice actor.
The titular character.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The voice actor was yeah, and then no, it would have been
Dougal.
I'm retired. No, it was it was deeper. While Dougal voice actor for the movie was higher.
Okay, I'm trying to. I'm pretty sure Butch Hartman was responsible for the Dougal movie. If I had, because I know Dougal was like already like an
That's Satan.
established thing in the British world, and I'm pretty sure Butch Hartman's like, here, let me give it a whirl, and then just made the worst fucking movie of the decade.
Of a lifetime. What are you talking about? Of a decade?
Butch Hartman really is one of those like, wow, I love like Butch Hartman's so cool. Look at all the I love the cartoons he makes. And then you're like, wait, man.
And he's like, wow, he didn't do anything.
Wow, he kind of didn't do shit. Wow, he kind of just stole a bunch of money from people and lied about the streaming
The
service.
shit he did.
Yeah. Wow, he really did kind of trace on a $200 commission, didn't he? That is the big, like, that one's huge for me. Like, he asked for, like, a shit ton of money for his commissions, and then he fucking traces? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Are you insane?
Oh, Over the Hedge. Over the Hedge was...
I don't
I don't
remember.
remember was okay.
I
With the
appreciate
raccoon and the turtle.
the
Who the
legacy,
fuck is that?
the legacy of that movie with the turtle image, like, looking up at the... like,
Yeah. Reptile. Who the
was-
fuck is Nick Nolte?
Nick Nolte?
Nick Nolte, yeah, he looks sickly in this picture.
Yeah, I think that was I saw the Ranma trace. That one was like I got like how oh my I can't believe you
What the fuck? Hold on. Wait a second. What was with early 2000s where like there was like the main stars were like big actors. Fucking we got Bruce Willis. Got
Yeah.
Steve Carell. I feel
Yeah.
like Gary Shandling I've heard of. William Shatner.
Yeah, William Shatner.
William Shit and Nick Nolte. Anyone know Avery Lavigne?
I don't-
Lavigne?
I might, but I don't think I know what you just like you're coming.
Lavigne.
Love it now. You know they. What else was I think like Butch Hartman is like, oh yeah, hey, you're not allowed to criticize my art unless you are like in the cartoon industry.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I
did you mean
criticize you
Did you
anyway.
mean Avril Lavigne?
No, not Adam Levine.
No, Avril.
Avril? Hold on, now I have to go back.
A-V-R-I-L.
Yeah, Avril.
Avril
Avril.
Lavigne.
No, that was the last name I was trying to pronounce. I said
How do you-
Avery.
You are not a skater boy now.
Was I ever? What?
Revoking skater boy privileges.
Okay.
I will now be saying "see you later, boy."
Be careful.
I was a skater boy. I said, "See
Happy
you
Never
later."
After. I remember seeing that.
No, what about no?
Patrick Warburton again. Freddie Prinze Jr. was in this movie. And Freddie Prinze Jr. is Fred from the Scooby-Doo movies.
The hit sequel Sherlock Gnomes.
Sherlock Gnome. Was
Yeah.
Lily in there?
The same, like,
That's
universe
him?
as
Yeah, that's
Romeo
yeah,
and
same.
Juliet.
It's the same universe.
Oh.
Like they have.
What, Happy Never After?
No, Nomeo and
Oh no,
Juliet.
Nomeo and Juliet.
And then
Okay.
there's Sherlock Gnomes, and it's like the end of it is.
Yeah, yeah.
The criminal just wants him because Sherlock's such a dickbag. He just wants to kill him.
That's fair.
Space.
George Carlin was in this movie. Igor. Ant Bully.
Igor is cool. I like Igor
Oh,
a lot.
fucking ant boy.
Ant Boy.
Ant
That
That's
movie
a
sucked
knockout.
ass.
Ant Bully. Yeah.
Bully
No.
sucked
I just kind of wanted him to die. He kind of
I-
just a dickbag.
He was bullied though, you know.
Yeah, so he took it out.
So he destroyed animals.
Speaking of destroying, let's watch the fucking T-Bone video.
Yeah,
Let's-
Nicolas
Watch
Cage
that
was in this
fucking-
movie?
Let's watch that fucking.
Bruce Campbell was in this movie.
I love Bruce Campbell.
Oh
I
my
thought that was fucking H3H3 for a second. For John A. Davis for Ant number 19.
Oh, iconic character.
I love. He's the first one before Nicolas Cage. Julia Roberts was in this movie as well.
Dude, what was going on around that time?
Yeah, this was in 2007. It made a little bit more than fucking its original budget, 50 million, and then 55.2 mil for their box office.
Yeah, we're
Oh
gonna
look,
beat Bug's Life.
there's Hero.
Hero.
Yeah, Hero. Or
what's
what's
Hero?
the name? I don't. It was something else. Something Hero. I feel it show me. Yeah, bully no. Why would you show me the movie if not? Jimmy Neutron in 2001.
Dear Lord.
God, how did we make it through that?
Did you know that
Arthur.
Travis Willingham was the ladybug in A Bug's Life? I did not know that. I also didn't need to know
I
that.
Travis
didn't need to know.
Willingham? Oh, God.
Anyone remember Astro Boy?
I mean, yeah, Astro Boy is like the iconic,
Yeah.
like that's the.
But like the 3D movie.
No, I didn't watch that.
I watched it, but I can't remember it.
I've been seeing a lot of people talk about the live-action Speed Racer. You didn't know that
Speed
because
Racer is
it's true. I
such a
was
good
fucking
movie.
pissed.
Hold on. Speed Racer, though. Let me talk
So
about
my last
video-
Speed Racer. I
hear
fucking
it.
love Speed Racer. That movie was awesome.
Oh, you know what's probably better than Speed Racer?
What?
G-Force.
Dude, you know,
Call of
kinda
Justice
I
doesn't
kind of
really.
missed that time period where we kept getting movie games of just the most random shit imaginable.
A movie would happen and then a game would be made right after. G-Force was one of them.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of played the shit out of the Rango video game
What
on the
the
Wii.
fuck?
I know on the Xbox, it kind of fucked. Like you had to sharpshoot aliens out of the sky. It was pretty sick.
Hold on, let me make sure if this shows up on the fucking... I forgot about... Well, I didn't forget about them, but I didn't know they looked like this. One stayed the same, and then the other one just grew a beard. For the Sweet Life.
They don't look like They look. That's like,
It looks different.
that's fucking Liquid and Solid Snake. Like that's like that.
They
What
look
the
so
hell?
different, bro. Yeah, I'm like, I looked at that. One looks tired of
No.
living. One looks like they're living of tired.
No way.
One looks like a grown man. Oh man, the Sprouse brothers. Sprouse.
Let me share
Like
my-
that.
Let me share.
They
Like, what
don't
if-
look the same.
Yeah, like one of them is mastered ice, the other is mastered fire. Like that.
Hold on,
Everything,
okay.
everything Cole touches turns to gold. Looking at us.
They legit
Oh.
don't look related anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's hero. Everyone's hero is what I was thinking. With Belarus foreskin came from.
Yeah. Everyone's Here is a good movie though, as much as I like the jokes. But also for people
Yeah.
for context, guy we watched a couple 2 streams ago, he uploaded we finally have the answer to fix Apollo Justice. So
No,
here
it
it is.
says we can't. Oh no, that's what it is.
That's
This
what
is
the
a
old
spinner.
one is. This one's Let's Fix.
He's a new
Apollo
man.
Justice.
Oh, and one more name drop of a movie you may or
Yeah.
may not know. Space Chimps.
Oh,
I
fuck
fall.
off.
Fuck.
Space
Eh.
Jam.
No, there's dead ass. Like I probably sat through and watched that movie. I cannot remember anything from it.
Space Chimps
I cannot.
Was such a
I just-
bad movie.
No,
I
I just remember
cannot.
the trailer with the memory game thing
Oh,
where he
yeah.
goes do.
And then
Oh
Then
god.
there's- Monsters vs. Aliens was fucking sick.
Yeah, that's
though.
what I said. Monsters
no,
vs.
Monsters
Aliens.
vs. Aliens was great, but fucking
TV
Space
show
Chimps,
was
I
like,
remember, I remember watching Space Chimps in Montreal. Specifically in Montreal. I remember
That's what you
the-
remember.
I remember the
Montreal.
movie theater too. The movie theater was fucking awesome where I was.
You saw it.
It was great. It was like a 3-story movie theater.
God damn.
And there were like restaurants in this movie theater. It wasn't a mall. It was like a movie theater.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right.
I saw Space Chimps. I remember walking into the movie and walking out of the movie and hating it. That's all I remember of Space Chimps.
What about Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? That movie kind of fucked too.
That movie
That
was good.
became-
That was good.
It became popular. very much.
I don't know what it was. I really like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. The first one, at least.
Yeah, the second one was like, yeah, okay.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh no, talking about Trump.
Fix it. I'm ready to fix it.
Yeah, let's see how he fixes it.
We can fix her.
No, he can fix her.
All right, let's see.
So my last video went over the problems, and now I'm gonna go over the solutions. Apollo Justice is fine. Yes, that's a reference. But it really is.
Okay, hold on.
It's not terrible, it's just a bit weak, I guess.
Can't allow him to get away with that.
Can't get away with
Yeah, that's
this.
a reference already. Strike one.
Strike one.
Why is my beer foaming? What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Also, I did watch some of his other content on the side, and I probably sat through about like 10 minutes of it, and I was just like, eh. Like I wasn't. He didn't have any takes that blew me away. They were just kind of like, yeah. I mean, like I kind of agree with most of it.
Yeah.
Like he didn't really have any nuclear takes regarding the Danganronpa franchise.
Yeah.
Until now.
What do you mean until now?
You
He's
never
gonna
know.
slide
That's
some
what
in.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
slide. And at the end of V3, when Mega
Oh!
Mecha
No,
Junko,
I gotta get out of here!
like,
The Mega Chin.
when evil Junko, aka good Junko, walks out.
Dark Junko.
Dark Junko.
Dark Junko, yeah.
Yeah, when Dark Junko stands at the trial grounds to everybody and says, "I believe in hope,"
guys,
like that blew me out of the
when
water.
she says, "Guys, I think we're in a killing game."
We're in Danganronpa.
We die.
Sorry,
In this video, I'm not going to go over every single detail because then we'd be here for
God,
hours.
Phoenix looks
and
horrible.
my fingers would die.
I really like
having
the
to type that
presentation of
script.
Apollo Justice.
Instead, I'm going to go over
like
what is
in
wrong with
between
each case and the overall game's plot,
animation.
and my own preferred solutions for them. But, let's stop wasting time and talk about how I'm going to fix Turnabout Trump.
I mean, like,
Is it just Trump or is just
no, he's
everything?
going over it all. He's going over it.
Okay.
All.
Going over each individual case.
But I don't know. Turnabout Trump was pretty.
It was
alright.
fine.
But I guess you do need to change it because all it does is set up
Everything
bad
else.
plot
It
line.
sends up everything else.
It's the glue that holds Apollo Justice together.
Yes. I guess like
Turnabout
try to
Trump is the one case in this game that most people don't.
What are you saying, AJ?
No, pretty much I guess try to like make it where Phoenix is still involved, but not to the extent that like he plans everything else and plans that, you know.
Yeah, you do kind of just get taken out of the
He
range.
literally gives you evidence that like is forged.
I don't mind that. I just feel like you just kind of get the
No, but I'm
reins
saying
taken out of
like
your hands.
I
Like,
kind of
it's already-
mind it for the rest of like how Phoenix is
Yeah.
perceived in the rest of the game. As
Oh,
if,
yeah, like-
as if it never happened. Like,
As if
Yeah,
he
that's what I
didn't
mean.
straight up forge evidence to convict the guy.
and then
Yeah.
also constantly was talking about like, yeah, no, I didn't forge any evidence. I never forged any evidence in like the
If the
next
evidence-
2 games.
Yeah, if there's evidence to prove your innocence, I'll find it. Not like my brother in Christ, you forged evidence to get Kristoff.
Yeah.
don't have a lot of issues with. And that makes sense. So let's talk a bit about why it's good first, and then tweak some things about it. This
Okay.
case early on relies on the shock factor when we first meet Phoenix Wright. That's a given, really. What happened to this guy? But another thing that I like early on is how they portray Kristoff. No hints of his psychopathy come through. And, in fact, it makes him being the twist villain a lot better. This case does exactly what you need an intro case to do, to be completely honest. Especially for this specific plot. It gives the player a lot of questions. Did Phoenix really forge that evidence 7 years ago? Why would he forge something now? How deep does Phoenix and Kristoff's relationship go? Hopefully not as deep as his and Miles.
What?
Unfortunately, the game doesn't do a good
Strike
job
two.
at answering these questions. I mentioned
One
it
more
in my
door.
last video.
No, I'll
but
agree to that. I do
Winston Payne
appreciate
is-
Kristoff's. Like you don't really see the cracks until you want him to. Like he wants you to.
Yeah, he
I
gets
do
very
appreciate
angry. Yeah.
gone in this case. I get that he's there to be a little shout out to the trilogy. Pain
God.
is
I
gone in this
want
case.
him gone.
I get that he's there to
Gone
be a
from
little
this
shout out
case.
to the trilogy and gloat at Phoenix for being disbarred, but nope, bye. Clavier Gavin will take his place. Why, you ask? Well, the story of Apollo Justice really failed to capitalize on the relationships that Phoenix, Apollo, and the Gavin brothers should all have with each other. Here's what I mean. As much as the story relies on these 4 characters, the game doesn't really allow them to interact with each other properly, much at all. If you think of it, their destinies are intertwined, really. 3 of them changed the course of legal history together with Phoenix Wright's disbarment, and
then
the game fails
Apollo.
to take advantage of this. Apollo's destiny was likely changed by this too, but how did it affect him? How did seeing his hero fall from grace really get into his mind? The game tries a bit in Trump, but no, come on. Let me really feel it. This isn't Baby's first Ace Attorney game, so you can get weird with the format. The Great Ace Attorney does this with
There you
great
go.
results. So that's why we're introducing Clavier, the main prosecutor, in Case 1. And for the first time in the series, having one prosecutor prosecute every case in the game. For his role in the case, let him be his typical self, calling Justice her forehead and whatnot.
Well,
But we
that doesn't make sense given the context, because hair forehead
Yeah.
only happens next case.
Yeah.
But okay.
need to make
Well, I
sure that the
mean,
player
I think
knows-
he's saying just change it so it's just this case. Like they just get over their introductions now.
They look at it. He sees his forehead, and he's just like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you got a big forehead, air
yeah, I
forehead."
figured the air forehead part came
What do
from
you
just
got-
animosity.
Why do you
From-
got such a big ass forehead?
Hey, you have a stupid ass name.
Yeah, I-
big ass forehead.
I always
Air
took
forehead.
the air forehead thing coming from animosity for Apollo Justice being the one that took down his
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
Like,
No,
I fig-
I agree, but the issue is that the forehead thing was because of what he says in the next case.
yeah.
So like he wouldn't think to call him a hair forehead unless he's like, "Damn, you got a big ass forehead."
Yeah, that's
well,
what I
that-
like.
I mean, that's initially what air forehead was. It was just an insult. Like I'm pretty sure like he treats you normal. Like at the start of he calls you Air Justice, but he did like one contradiction, and it's like air forehead. Listen, and it was like what the fuck? I was like, whoa,
What? What does my
What do you call
forehead
me
have
that?
to do with that?
Well, it wasn't
Yeah.
one contradiction; it was a couple in, because that was when they were talking about like how the bullet how the bullet impacted his temple.
Oh
Because
yeah.
Otherwise, it should have hit him in the forehead. And then Clavier was like, "Okay, hair forehead. Listen, it hit him in the temple. Don't argue that. Like, you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
check the autopsy report again? Go ahead. It clearly
That's probably-
didn't hit him in the forehead."
Yeah, I thought he was just making
Yeah.
fun of him because he just had a big ass fucking forehead.
Yeah, that was lost
No,
in time.
I thought it was too, and then I like, playing through the game, we actually commented on it, so it stuck in my head.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
He calls
just
him,
shook.
he calls him hair justice all the way up until he says this like asinine thing where he's like, "Well, shouldn't the bullet have hit him in the forehead?" And he's like, "Okay, hair forehead. You want to check the autopsy report again?"
No, like honestly, it's like the fucking like Zinj. Like it's like okay, just like, because that's your name now. That's what we're calling you now, fart
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Zinji,
All right, Sinji.
Goofass.
Goof.
Goofass was like the most blatant example of that.
Oh, John.
Fucking John,
Jack. Goof
Katie,
ass.
Goofass. And you were like, I was trying to say it with a straight face, but y'all fucking, I didn't think it was gonna get hit as hard as it did.
Anyway.
knows that this guy has a
Goof-ass.
disdain for Phoenix, especially when he first comes to the stand. Instead of Payne's egotistical gloating, we've got to have Clavier show just some sort of disgust at the fact that Phoenix used forged evidence. Phoenix's disbarment's gonna hang like a mystery over the
He was
game's
getting the
head
best
until we
head.
get closer to the end. It needs to be
Bro.
mentioned a fair bit.
That was
Not
his
too
body
much,
after.
but it needs to be the
windbreaker.
most important and most mysterious plot detail. Anyway, the trial should proceed as it did. Shady Smith is the victim and whatnot, obviously that can't change. While Clavier obviously has a disdain for Phoenix, he doesn't have a disdain for proper justice, so he shouldn't get in the way too much. But, as the truth begins to come out, obviously he needs to squirm a bit, and get a little desperate. He's human after all. He wants to believe in his brother, just as he does in Turnabout Succession in the final game. So, the fate card is presented and everything goes as usual. Kristoff is arrested and Phoenix is saved. Everything proceeds as normal after that, including Phoenix getting his shit rocked by Apollo at the end.
Oh yeah, I forgot he fucking punched him in the mouth at the end of that case.
Turnabout
Oh,
Corner
yeah.
is pretty
I forgot too.
forgettable, and that's okay in this rewrite. The main
I guess
issues with
another reason
Turnabout-
why Clavier wouldn't be ideas because I guess, conflict of interest because they're both fucking brothers.
Listen, we
Yeah.
can't be pulling that card at this stage of the game.
Yeah,
I mean, that is fair.
unfortunately there is a conflict of interest in literally every single case throughout the throughout the trilogy.
No, that is fair. That is fair. I'm only saying that after like a big case from like Phoenix. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but like we're too
No,
far
but
into this series
yeah,
worried
okay.
about
No, that
conflict
makes
of interest though.
Okay.
Corner aren't its place in the big story, so I'm gonna spend less time here than I do for the other cases. But
He
first,
did get hit
this
by a
case
car,
and
didn't
every case from now until the
Wagon.
very ending of Turnabout Succession will begin
Breaking it
and
down.
end with Apollo having a dream or sort of a vision about Kristoff. Remember, this
What?
was his mentor, someone he looked.
A
I
vision.
know, I agree. Like a fourth ghost.
A vision. I mean, he does
have
have like magic in him, doesn't he?
Blaze's trial if conflict of interest exists. Yeah, the judge was in his he knew the judge personally. He knew his son was the prosecution.
Yeah.
Blaze the best. Yeah,
But that was investigation though.
he was still in court though. Like that was just funny. It's just
Oh
creepy.
yeah, it was in court. Fucking Courtney.
But yeah, I mean, I agree. Like they should have talked about Kristoff a bit more, but I don't know about having hallucinations of him. That's a bit weird.
Yeah, flashbacks is a better way to describe it, I think.
Visions.
Visions or dreams.
Haunting memories.
Flashbacks I don't think is a bad idea though. It's just
I think
like-
it'd be better if you just visited him.
Yeah, I agree, but if he's saying Apollo can't even bring himself to go visit his mentor, having
Yeah.
flashbacks works fine.
Thinking back of when he worked under him.
yeah.
Time when he was justice.
My name used to be Apollo Justice, but working for you, it was Apollo Injustice. Marvel
Fucking
movie.
run through.
My heart.
Fucking
My heart bleeds
Marvel
black
movie
blood.
Ace Attorney
Ace
is
Attorney.
fucking
So I did a thing.
Mia said Mia's moments before she gets her head caved in by Red White says he's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah.
This is not how I saw my Thursday.
Well, this is gonna blow.
This will leave a mark.
This is gonna leave a damper in my dinner plans for tonight.
Fucking the hanging of their friends is like, man, he was hanging off the edge, wasn't he? Fucking let it be a serious.
Oh god, I hate
Looked
Marvel.
up to and spent a lot of time with. We need to implant this idea in the mind of the player, something the original game failed to do.
Kept him in the frame.
Apollo was messed up by Turnabout Trump. Not only because his idol was shattered before his very eyes, but his mentor turned out to be a narcissistic murderer. This will help make the payoff at the end of the game a lot better. I actually don't mind the main cast in this case. We can turn down Walkie's simp level a little bit. Let's make the characters feel a bit more real. Ace Attorney's always been out there, but I think a mob story like that of Turnabout Corner can reel it in a bit. This really just needs to be a simple story about how Alita Tialo wanted to take the Kataki family's money. This case
I think
should be
that the
used to build
baseline
a
of the case was
relationship between
fine. I
Apollo
still
and
think
Lucy.
I actually quite
Everybody's
like that.
just
It's kind of fucked. Of having
Yeah.
this girl work on you and knows, oh, he's gonna die in a couple of minutes. I'll just I'll just date him. and then
I'll
get
just
the
get
money.
all the money.
Yeah, I'll marry him and then marry into the family, take their money and leave.
That's fucked. That's just
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
real fucked situation.
And we made it funny.
And I feel bad for the victim too, to some extent. Of I cannot get this bullet out of this kid. And then what am I gonna do? Tell the mob boss? Yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
That's all
I
you, dog.
can't. I mean, y'all can find another doctor.
No, you just sew him back up and say, yeah, he's A-okay. And then when he eventually dies, you're like, I guess he had a heart attack.
No,
know,
the fucking mob's gonna beat your ass for
Yeah.
lying.
Well, they're not gonna know because they're not gonna do like open shit. Like, hold on, yeah, the bullet's still in there.
No, but like I'm saying that like if they still die at the certain amount of time they thought he was gonna die, it's like wait.
Well, no. Well,
Or if
they thought he was gonna die because he got fucking shot with a bullet. So they like in their minds he got the bullet out and they're like, okay, he's fine, and then he just drops dead one day. He can
one
just
day
play
would be
it.
like
He
a
can just
couple
say
of years.
Yeah, he can just say
You
whatever.
can literally say like, oh yeah, it was in drugs. It was heroin overdose.
I don't know.
Yeah, like,
I feel like
he can spin it any way he wants.
Yeah.
I guess if he's choosing the same doctor, that's what I was saying. And they if they choose,
they have to.
It's a mob doctor.
Yeah, it's the mob.
Oh
Doctor.
yeah. No, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. No, you're right.
This case should be used to build a relationship between
Hey,
Apollo
there was a
and
bullet in
Trucy.
his ass. How the fuck do y'all
Everybody's
miss
just
this?
kind of an asshole.
Asshole? What?
Yeah, I just heard asshole.
Used to build a relationship between Apollo and Trucy. Everybody's just kind of an asshole to him in the real game the whole time, so in this version we're gonna tone that down a bit too. Also, less with the panty jokes, please. Apollo Justice is supposed to be more serious of a game. Also,
Is it?
they're bloomers. Come on, I'm a women's underwear aficionado.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
strike three.
No, I don't agree. I think it's an okay job of like making Trucy and Apollo work together, though. I mean, Trucy literally faked a kidnapping mid-trial to get to give him some time. Like,
No. He's talking about the other NPCs. Yeah. The other people.
I mean, it's mainly just Phoenix that was like a dick to him.
No, I mean Wesley was a dick.
Noodle guy.
Eldun when he first met him
Stickler
was like, go
really,
fuck yourself.
Stickler wasn't really a fucking dick to him. He was just kind of like a guy. I mean, he was just pretentious to generally everyone.
He's pretentious to everyone. That still makes him an asshole.
Yeah, he's still being a dick to the main character.
I wouldn't say he was like goofy. I wouldn't really say he was like, "Hey, fuck you, Apollo. I hate you." Like,
well, that's not really being an asshole. That's just being vindictive.
Yeah, and even Eldun was pretty nice to him too. I don't remember Eldun.
In day two. In day two, he was nice to him. In day one, he was like, "Listen, kid, you go find my shit and get out of here." Like I got better things to do.
Go get my shit.
Yeah,
go get my shit.
He was like, I got better things to do. Go get the fuck out of here.
He has better things to do with the no job.
And for that it was more just distraught because his method of making money disappeared.
Yeah.
You know. So at the very least, there's that. But then day two comes around and he's like, "All right, kid, you found."
You know what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You found my noodle cut. Listen, all right, cool. You're cool, kid. All that kind of stuff. But
you need a doctor's opinion. Come to me.
Second opinion. But yeah, anyway.
Oh boy. This is a case that should be important to the story. Rare for a third case. I mean, it's literally a case about the prosecutor of the game. Usually those are reserved for the final case, but I think having it as the third is fine for this specific story. The easiest way to fix Turnabout Serenade is to get rid of all the bullshit that just makes no sense. First of all, let's not mention that the gun used can dislocate the shoulder of an adult, because that quite literally contradicts the fact that the defendant is a child, so his shoulder should be pretty messed up. Now, the excuse for this is that it makes
you're talking
plot
about like
sense.
a child shooting the pistol.
Wait, the gun dislocated the shooter's shoulder?
Well, like it's strong enough to do so if you're not like trained to hit. Like I'm pretty sure they said he had like a fucking like 50 cal fucking.
Yeah,
Jesus
it was a
Christ.
big gun.
Okay,
it was a big gun, and then
it was like a deagle.
Yeah, and then the kid shot it, and he was fine.
Yeah,
he was trained in the way.
And I think like they mentioned that a lot. It's like, but like they try to skirt it off as like, oh, that's why the first couple shots missed because he's not used to handling it. Just sort of like skirting like his arm would be fucking destroyed.
Yeah, I think we talked about that. It was like if you're saying he wasn't trained, this guy wasn't trained. So the first shot would have like he lost his arm.
And a big part of it is like Darian was trained and it still fucked him up because he like missed it. Like they show in the foot like he missed his cue like a bunch of times during the performance.
Oh yeah, because his shoulder was fucked up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that kid should have died when he shot the gun.
But because I understand what they were trying to do in this case and to show that like, oh, the court system's flawed. They're like accusing a kid. Like I understand what the general purpose was to show that like the general way that the courts are done right now is not good.
Yeah,
it's just random people can.
Yeah.
But, like,
point at person at crime scene. They did it.
Yeah, but like, there's a better way to do that. There's
Yeah.
better ways to do that than
for
actual
a 50
impossibility.
caliber bullet. Like, come on. Anyway.
Police are trying to make this international crime go away quick and easy, but it also doesn't make plot sense if you look at the character of Clavier Gavin. He's a prosecutor that
No, it
cares
does
about
not.
genuine justice and the truth. The police and Ace Attorney are generally incompetent, but I'd argue that in this
Not necessarily. That's more after
Spear.
this game. Okay. That's not the police. That's not the police. That's a coroner. And that coroner died. I killed them.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I
DL6
think-
was an unsolved crime.
That's
I mean,
true.
like, there was
Okay,
some-
you know what? That's true. That is true.
That's-
But it's not glaringly incompetent.
Slicer
other than,
blames the
like, in
coroner.
certain
I mean, you
portions.
gotta imagine, like, bullet found in his chest, and there's also like a bullet hole through the window of the elevator. So it's like in the bullet.
No one
the
checked
gun only.
Von
The gun was
Karma.
only shot once. Oh no, it was shot
It
twice.
was shot twice.
Yeah.
They never
Actually, I
found
guess-
the other bullet, so they were just like,
Yeah.
I guess it's not relevant.
Okay, I guess if the gun was shot twice, that's I guess more reasonable.
Yeah, it's a lot more reasonable.
I forgot that he didn't have his own gun. He just like got shot. He got fucking shot by the elevator. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna kill whoever's in that elevator.
Oh, well, Christmas came early.
Well, I guess it takes two.
That is still the petty. He won the case. He
Yeah,
won that.
No,
won
but he
that
got
case.
marked. He got marked for
He
like
won.
some bullshit.
To be fair, like, and also they've been going at that case for like a year, right? Like they've
Yeah.
been,
Yeah, like a year, and then the reason why he got marked was because they found out he was like,
Hiding
was
the
it forging?
body.
Yeah,
they couldn't prove he
they
did
couldn't
that
find the
because
body, but it was like the police.
He got him on treating masters horribly during interrogation. That's
Oh,
what
Yeah, like-
yeah.
because Von
basically
Karma just buried
torture.
they didn't have the body thing. Like they,
Yeah,
Right,
because they
yeah, he
couldn't
got
find him.
he got a forged coroner report.
yeah.
They found that he forged something, and they were like, "Oh no, Von Karma, you're getting marked." And he's like, "My perfect record," and then he gets shot, and he went over there.
Because Gregory had Bad go into the interrogation room with a fucking wire.
Yeah,
Right, yeah. Okay.
bad. And that's why he killed Greg.
In this case, they're incompetent to a
That's what was
ridiculous
done.
degree, even by Ace Attorney standards. I mean, they literally arrest what they believe to be a blind kid. Like, how could he have aimed at the victim? I don't care that he didn't have an alibi. You're still stupid. This case also...
That's base.
That
That's a
is
base.
that
ass
is
comment.
base.
Also,
That
remember how they found him? They were like raised on a platform in the middle of the concert hall with like a guitar in the.
And he was
Victim's
knocked
hand.
out.
Without the gun as well.
Yeah,
He
like,
got
you're
to
telling
do
me
it.
Maki carried this huge guy up to the stage and then decided to get like knocked out next to him.
Was
It's
he?
like-
I thought he was in the other room still when he died.
No, he was when they died. But remember, the body.
Oh,
went
they
missing
moved him.
for a bit,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
They found him with a fucking guitar raised on the stage with Maki unconscious right next
It
to him.
had to be the kid.
How would he raise it if he was on it?
No, but you know, he's blind, so he has the power to.
Yeah, a kid.
Force.
I'm assuming the whole like police force knew he wasn't blind. Well, actually, no, Emma didn't, so that doesn't
No,
track.
Emma didn't.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, the reason they did that was, again,
Corruption?
it was just corruption. It was just purely corruption.
Yeah.
Because they really wanted to bury that case. They wanted to make sure it was over within a day. They
Yeah,
were
'cause
just,
It
he
is
was an
international.
they really
Well-
wanted to make that a cut and dry case.
It didn't help that like one of the band members was the like police. So
They're
they
all
were like,
We're all
with, like,
police.
they're all members of the.
I mean, yeah, but that he was like specifically like international, wasn't he?
Well, so was the victim too. The
Yeah.
victim was
He was an
Interpol as well.
Interpol agent.
Yeah, but you know how that shit works sometimes.
So falls
Like,
victim to...
I guess it makes a lot more sense with the new added context that the chief of police was like funding this whole like thing. It's like making sure, like, to get the cocoon to his son.
Well,
Like, I
no,
guess
that
it makes-
wasn't it. That wasn't it.
No, he was getting the cocoon.
Remember, that wasn't it at all. The reason why, fucking, what's his name? Darian? The reason why
Yeah.
Darian brought the cocoon into the United States was purely so he could sell it on the black market, not to sell it to
Yeah.
the chief of police.
No,
Yeah.
that was like that was a point you proved during the crime.
No,
Like,
no,
he
no,
said-
no, no, it isn't. They,
Wait,
they,
wait.
they
wait,
said
wait.
the thing that they bring up is the cocoon can cure Incuritus. The chief of police may have bought it on the black market after Darien brought it in, but that wasn't his intention. He did that purely to get money.
No, if you rewatch it, like there's a whole cross-examination about I wouldn't put it on the black market. That's stupid. There's no guarantee that I could even sell it. And then you prove that, oh no, the chief of police wanted to buy it. You were specifically supplying the chief of police. Like that is a whole like testimony where he says I wouldn't sell it to the black market.
When the I definitely didn't remember that, but I thought at the end when he was having his breakdown, he was like, but the money, like that kind of a thing. And I guess I just kind of forgot about the not being a part of the black market then. Because I could have sworn he did that. Like they bring it up once about like, oh yeah, it's used to cure incuritus.
Ew.
And then the chief of police's son or not the chief of police, justice minister. The justice minister's son has incuritus. And then Darien later on just goes to say, well, I just wanted the money, man. I'll buy you a piano house or a house made of piano.
No, I don't think that was his breakdown was in regards to like him realizing Maki's more fucked if he doesn't talk in this court than if he were to be sent back home and admits to smuggling. And that was him trying to bribe Maki, like, hey, listen, just don't fucking talk. Don't talk.
Yeah, that I misinterpreted it, or it was like we'll share. I thought it was like we'll share the money, and then like that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
You know, but Darian's whole thing was like him selling it to the black market is just an unnecessary risk because he didn't even know if anyone would buy, and that could just be like it's just a weird. So like he specifically had the customer in mind, which would have been the justice minister. And he was doing it specifically.
Oh wait, okay. So the justice minister didn't force his hand. Okay, that's what I thought. No. Yeah, the justice minister didn't force his hand. He brought it in to make the justice minister buy it off of him.
Yeah, because he knows the justice minister would, and if there were any trouble, he'd carry it.
And then he just burned it anyway.
Yeah, and then he just exploded it in a guitar. Shit's fucked.
Which is just really fucking funny.
The ball's on Maki too, because he was gonna get executed. Not only like if you have anything to do with the egg, you just fucking die.
Yeah,
in the foreign court,
you get executed if you smuggle it away.
Yeah,
in the foreign courts.
That's why they had him admit to it while in America because he wouldn't.
Trial. Yeah.
But yeah, that is so fucking funny though. It was just like. He didn't do it. I think it would be so much better if the justice minister like literally forced him to do it.
Like if there was a bit more of, I feel like that would have been a really interesting dilemma for him.
Because as well, Darien is a fucking rock star. He doesn't need the extra money. What the fuck is he gonna do?
Yeah, apparently does. He's a rock star and an Interpol agent. He's got to be fucking.
They don't pay enough. They don't pay the. They don't pay the bills.
I really wish they should have explored like having him be like going against his will. Like I guess I'm being forced by the actual justice minister to do this shit. It's fucked up. Like that would have been way more of an interesting dilemma there.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
My back. There we go. Yeah, it just feels like Apollo Justice is just a collection of just
missteps,
wasted.
Yeah,
like
potential. Yeah.
There's so many things like, wow, that could be interesting. Wow, I like that, but it's just the execution always just kind of fails.
Yeah, when you start it again, go back a bit. So he's like, "This sucks."
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, this child's blind.
He's black.
He's black. He's white.
He's white.
He's white.
Yeah, and also like fucking Clavier knew that he could both speak English and was not blind the entire time.
Yeah,
just like,
I'll
be keeping this information to myself. This
Justice.
It will harm my case if I do so.
Yeah, he. I don't know. He was too close to fucking Zach Murray. I don't know. Like he started getting like crazy. Like this is worse for my case if I don't.
If I don't disclose this information, my case is actively worse.
But it really pissed Apollo off. So
this will help my hand.
stupid. This case also falls victim to everybody's favorite thing in Ace Attorney ever. Useless fucking time wasting. Okay, so there's an idiotic section of this case where you have to, for some reason that doesn't really make that much sense when you look at it, point out how a goddamn magic trick worked. During a murder trial. But the issue is, Trucy knows how it works, but for some reason the magician's code is more important to her than this child's life.
Yeah,
What a
that's
good
one thing I
person.
appreciated more from
That section is gone.
Spirit of Justice.
Trucy will explain it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Stop wasting my time.
She just
for
told you
this
how it worked.
Stupid semi-filler case. Even more notorious is the Guitar Serenade video section.
Yeah.
Now look, I'm cool with having a section like this. We're now on the DS. Let's use it. However, the main problem is that they just show it over and over again. The song isn't as much of a terminal disease as the Blue Badger theme, but it does get grating after a while. It's integral to the murder mystery at play here, so it needs to be kept. But let's trim the fat off of it and get more to the point. I do like the mixing board idea though. That's a really good way to take advantage of the DS. The worst plot element in this case is how Clavier once again doesn't care all that much that his friend was a killer. He's just like, yeah, dude, we done rocking for real. This is his friend.
We're over.
Colleague and
what the
bandmate.
fuck? That was kind of psychopathic of him to just be
No,
like,
especially because trial day one when Lamar like initially accuses him, which I do think is still the cool like power move of like, yo, you're the killer, because you're gonna be like, is he the killer?
Yeah.
But like he was like fucked up by Lamar saying that, and then like come day two, he's like, yeah, I've come to terms with it. Goodbye, Darian.
Yeah, right. That's kind of psycho. I guess psychopathy just runs in the fucking family. I guess.
I guess so. Yeah.
Holy shit! That was like he was just like dropped him like fucking Woody.
It was instant.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Like actually, though,
the brothers are crazy, dude.
Yeah, they're fucking nuts. That's why you can't have them in this. It's just like the Sprouse brothers. Not the same.
See,
let's not forget, like when fucking Clavier did in the flashback, like tee, I never said that we actually proved it.
Yeah,
the bullet.
Yeah,
fucking. We proved what type of gun it was shot. Type of gun it was shot from, but I don't.
See, there's the biggest point as to why Apollo and Clavier can't be dating. It's because Clavier doesn't fucking care. He feels nothing.
He's a psycho.
He's nothing.
He's a psychopath. He feels.
That's why
nothing.
he retires right after this year. He became a fucking full-fledged rock star after this.
Did he? I thought he said no. We're done. The Governors quit.
Yeah, but like he could still solo because he didn't do anything, did he?
I could have sworn he said, "Yeah, I haven't played anything since."
Well, he hasn't done cases either, have he?
I think he quit the band. Well, that might have been at the end of Apollo Justice. Like totally, I think he broke up the band after that, but it probably was after Darian.
Well, I'm saying like even if the band's broken up, that doesn't mean he wouldn't do like solo shit. Maybe that's just me like inferring on how Clavier is.
I could have sworn he said like I haven't performed since that concert.
Well, if they said that, then that's just me making up lore again.
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I could.
I like the ideas. Like, man, I'm gonna just go solo. I think that'd be easier. Fuck lawyering.
Like he probably should have done that, but I could have sworn he was like, nah, lawyering's my true passion. It was like, okay,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever
I guess
you say, bro.
I guess in this universe, sure, but because it's
whatever helps you sleep at night.
Really entertaining, but like,
yeah,
it's like okay,
that is probably a better gig.
Rock star.
That is probably a better gig though. Like, holy shit, yeah, I'm doing a collab with Phoenix Wright for this murder case.
Like, all right, when are we getting streamer prosecutor? Like
exactly, the gamer prosecutor,
e-girl prosecutor,
Vtuber prosecutor.
Oh god,
I'll project onto the stand.
It's like a fucking projector, like a TV. They roll.
I mean, they had the Orca.
They roll in the fucking like Bill Nye
Sojo.
TV, like the Bill Nye TV. They roll that shit in every time. It's like, hey.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. That's fucking stupid.
Bailiff, can you slap the desk for me?
Can you show how angry I am? No, it's like Shoujo's on a fucking Ace Attorney game. You have
Oh,
to
God.
prosecute V Shoujo.
I would fucking murder Iron.
My God.
That's fucked up. No, like in
Yeah,
court.
like what?
In
I was
court.
like,
In court.
I will absolutely pile drive Iron Man. Jesus
Listen.
Christ, what?
If given the opportunity, I would fist fight Project Melody.
No, that sounds dope actually.
I would fist fight Project Melody. I'd do it.
You
For the
make sure
charity.
you're for St. Baldrick's Foundation.
For St. Baldrick's Foundation, I will be a hand-to-hand fighting in a fight to the death Project Melody.
I'm betting money on Project Melody,
Yeah,
but
no,
I
honestly,
support you.
That's fair.
I support you.
No, that's fair. Honestly, she is like ridiculously fit. Like she's like the Dex build. I'm strength build versus Dex build.
Yeah, you have to use your acrobatics.
I only have to hit you once, Dex nerd. Oh God.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Clavier that first his brother and now one of his friends
Tangents.
is going to prison for being a killer. And that needs to be made clear. Oh,
He's
and
like,
by the
cool.
way, at the very end of this case, after the end screen and before the new episode screen, there should be a text-only cutscene where Phoenix asks someone named
For the St. Baldrick's Foundation, I will beat Yanners to death.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
go through the HoloLive fucking tournament.
Yeah, I will see if I become a VTuber.
The HoloLive
It's a fucking like a bracket thing where you have to go fight through all of HoloLive. Whoever, like, if you manage to succeed, you get like $1 million, but you have to fight each one of them back to back with no breathers.
The boss rush.
I feel like
Yeah,
the most
it's a
challenging
boss
one
rush.
for me would be fucking what's her name?
Dude, the most challenging part of it would be like, God, dude, some of those like everyone's like, oh my God, VTubers are like, oh, like you guys know they're just all fat, ugly guys in real life, right? And then just like, hey, like this is what I look like, and you're like, hubba.
Yeah, Ventrea would be like a hard one for me.
Ventrea?
Ventrea, yeah, that's what's up.
Zentrea?
Why did I say Ven?
I don't know.
Ventrea, yeah.
That's your
Her dark version.
Dark Zentrea, Dentrea.
Ventrea. That's a Ven.
I know.
Just changes every
Yeah,
time.
just-
The letter changes.
And now
Never
the
get it right.
gaslighting is beginning.
Yes, this is. I'm gonna just say that in Ventrea's stream.
question mark for a favor. Who? I don't know.
what?
This guy.
Question mark. Be a text
He's
message
asking-
this can
We
add
stopped-
no
We
clue.
stopped him mid-sentence. To be
No,
fair.
but I know what
And
he's
by
talking
the way,
about.
At the very end of this case, after the end screen and before the new episode screen, there should be a text-only cutscene where Phoenix asks someone named question mark for a favor. Who?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He probably is gonna say it after this. I'm gonna give him the benefit, and he's gonna show up in the last trial or this trial
I
for
don't
the
even, like,
favor.
You didn't even like justify that at all, like
Say-
in any way.
He asked him
Same,
for a favor.
Same, I have no idea who Kason is, but okay.
JCon's VTuber name?
I
Kason?
wish.
Who is Kason?
Some V-Shoujo member.
Okay, well, he's really talking. to
Yeah,
this
I
guy.
told you.
We won't name him because you're not allowed to talk about past Ace Attorney games in universe anymore. But this will help get rid of one of my mild plot annoyances with Turnabout
That
Succession.
other man.
Why is Phoenix, a proven cheat, allowed to run the Jura system? The game doesn't
Yeah.
explain,
Yeah.
and it never really makes it an issue.
Coco,
But in this
still don't
alternate
know who that
universe,
is.
we'll leverage Phoenix's relationship with the chief prosecutor, he who shall not be named. He's one of the few people that Phoenix can still trust. Alright, so in my last video, I mentioned that this case is kind of weak. But I think what we've done in the story so far kind of makes it better already. We now have all the major players in this chapter having an investment in the case. Phoenix and Kristoff already had proper motivation. Apollo is now more deeply affected by Chapter 1, as is Clavier. It's gonna sound strange, but I don't really think we have to change all that much. This case was mostly weak, not off of its own merit, but off of the merit of the rest of the game. But let's take a look at what I criticized last time, and then pose my solutions.
I wouldn't say that.
The first thing I criticized, don't really think we have to change all that much.
Oh yeah.
This case was mostly weak, not off of its own merit, but off of the merit of the rest of the game. But let's take a look at what I criticized last time, and then pose my solutions. The first thing I criticized was the Mason system. I like the idea, and obviously it's gonna stay. It's an integral part of the game's story. But first,
it's an integral part of this story, this case specifically.
Yeah, this case.
Not the game.
first we
You
should
could just
probably
really
explain-
summarize it as just files that they're going through,
Yeah.
like that Apollo personally goes through.
Yeah.
Like I don't like. I feel like I don't think the case itself is bad in this. Like the actual way it was done is actually, I think, pretty clever. Of just essentially a poison time bomb that's been waiting to go off for years that just happened to go off now.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty interesting, and I just think that you need to structure it better so that Apollo actually solves it.
Yeah, agreed. I
And
think
Charles do.
the actual, like, I guess, case, like the murder case segment of this trial is actually pretty good. It's not too bad.
Actually, but you're right. Trials did this way better because they start like him looking through Mia's Mia's first case while he's in the hospital, which takes place between the start of case 5 and the end of case 5. So like that's literally what this is in this instance. So they could have just done that.
Yeah, and they did.
They could have just had a flashback case.
what it is, because they kind of just never do. You need to assume a lot of things, which, considering how confusing it is for players, just doesn't work. But the issue is, I can't even really explain what it is, at least based on what we, the player, sees. And remember, my own personal rule is like no huge, major story-defining changes that I imposed in the last video. I can't just throw it out. So, at the end, when Kristoff is cornered and the judge explains the juris system, can we have just like a throwaway line that says something like, "The common citizens have been watching the trial and have also looked through a database of evidence known as the Mason system"? That would at least shine some light on it. I'd also like to flesh out Drew Misham some more. He's creating sketches of Justice's trials. Why? Let's run with that a bit more. Now, I'll confess, this isn't something my tiny brain thought of myself, or I thought of it a bit, but not all of this. It came from the great Do It Again But Better series on the Ace Attorney subreddit. More specifically, a comment from the user Balthian. I wholeheartedly agree with this comment.
What is this comment?
I was like this kind
My biggest letdown with this case is how they never developed Drew Misham's character, especially with the painting evidence of the previous cases just existing. To improve this, the game should actually mention, when talking about motive, Drew's obsession with Apollo's cases, as seen in the paintings, literally one line in 4.4, linked to the forged evidence he did on Phoenix's case. After seeing Apollo's success, Drew could feel conflicted on his past forgeries and decide on speaking out against Kristoff. This could then add to Kristoff's motive for killing him, as Kristoff's fear of loose ends dragging him in the future would be realized with Drew.
It would really
Well, the
add
thing
to
with that, the
Kristoff's...
problem with that is that Kristoff didn't want to kill Drew. He just wanted to kill Vera.
Yeah, he wanted to kill Vera.
Yeah, which you make it like Kristoff's active malice in this case doesn't really apply because this was like a 7-year-old plan that just finally happened. So he's also in jail, but like him actively, to think of him actively trying to kill Drew is kind of weird. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Why would he want to?
Yeah, he wouldn't. So
Because he Drew had no communication with him.
Yeah, it was only his brother, wasn't it?
No, Kristoff only talked to his daughter because Vera was the actual forger.
Oh yeah. No, that is true. Yeah, she did it.
motive if Drew Misham was feeling a lot more remorse and was close to coming clean. The flashback trial needs just a bit of character changing, to be honest. I actually like that Nick is a bit cocky here, which is kind of an unpopular opinion. This is him after he's quite literally defeated the two most fearsome prosecutors and a literal evil spirit in court. He can have an ego.
Yeah.
But I do find it quite strange that the judge is so quick to believe that Wright actually presented forged evidence knowingly. Like, this is the judge we're talking about. It's not like it'd be out of character for him to actually listen to someone he definitely trusts. Also, can Wright fight back a bit? I mean, he's no stranger to being up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He should be like, no, shut the fuck up, you child. Like, be quiet.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't really say he's cocky. I'd just say he's confident. Yeah, if anything, he's professional as all hell in this one.
Super professional.
And he should fucking murder Clavier for what he.
Judge.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little kid. You can't really blame me, Phoenix. You forged evidence. You forged evidence. I fucking hate Clavier
Against the wall and fighting back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually perfectly fine with Kristoff's original motive for framing Wright with the forgery. This is a guy that's an obvious narcissist. It's not out of character for him to want revenge on someone for taking his client. Especially for such a high-profile case. All he wants is fame and fortune, and Wright took that from him. He only cares about himself. Now, there's a bunch of other little nitpicks that I could point out before I get to the conclusion of this trial, but I don't have all day, and neither do you, so let's move on. So, I mentioned that the ending of this trial pushes the game further Nick's way. But we can change that. First off, let's not have Apollo forget about the juris system. Instead, once Kristoff says, "Without direct proof, you have nothing," just have Apollo smile. Use his confident smirking sprite. Have Kristoff ask why he's smiling, and then Apollo should break down the whole juris system for Kristoff. Then he can mention that Phoenix Wright.
That is a really good point.
Just like, what?
I kind of completely forgot. Apollo's like, "Oh yeah, that's happening."
Yeah, I forgot. That's a thing.
I completely forgot that he really did have nothing to do in that final trial day.
No, literally nothing.
No. Absolutely not.
Wright was the one behind it all, and the case finishes as it did before, with the Super Saiyan breakdown. I think this gives a nice parallel to Turnabout Goodbyes. I mentioned it in my last video, but despite the game being about Edgeworth, He Who Shall Not Be Named, Phoenix is the one who puts the nail in the coffin on the final villain. The breakdown still ends with the villain screaming out his nemesis's name, but you, the player, still feel like your character played a massive role in finishing the case off.
No, because you're kind of brushing over the whole rest of it.
At the very end, when they're at the Hottie Clinic celebrating, have Clavier talk to the player about how the events of the game have affected him. Make him say that it was hard to stand by his values, as his brother and his friend were put away via proper justice. And then we can have the epilogue, and everything will remain the same, including the reveal at the very end. Unpopular opinion, but Athena Sykes just doesn't exist in the next game.
Unpopular opinion, but
no,
fuck
that's kind
her.
of based though. That's kind of based. Honestly, like I don't mind. She's already here. I don't mind her.
Yeah, it's
she's
just
here. It's just like honestly,
God.
I probably wouldn't have put her in the third game either. Or not sorry, I wouldn't have put her in the game after.
I would have at least gave her like the third game.
No,
maybe.
I don't know. I just
Because it's like
Apollo.
I mean, focus on Apollo. It depends on how the second one goes, I guess. If Apollo gets fully fleshed out. Maybe I'm thinking of Great Ace Attorney too much.
Wait, what? What?
I was like, you just need the two, and then all of a sudden, if they wanted to make a third, they could, but...
Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I just don't think Athena has an actual place. That was
She
just
doesn't have a purpose. Like, she's just... She's there because the writers didn't want to use Phoenix or Apollo, but had to.
Yeah, I guess so. But
they wanted to make their own character to be like, look, this is my original character. Do not steal.
But then a Phoenix still was like,
and then purposefully went out of their way to like make her only have the worst case in the game.
No, but it's weird because they're like going out of their way to write Trucy out by putting Athena in. It's really it's such a weird trade-off.
Yeah, again, they really just wanted it like OC do not steal, and then look at how much Athena's in SOJ. But that's completely fair. But like it still really feels like they just wanted to add a new character in, just because they wanted to be like, look, here's our character. This is 3D now. This is our character. We have
Yamazaki's.
Yeah, this is Yamazaki's OC, do not steal. And then they had to like say, hey guys, relax. We need more Phoenix.
Yeah.
Executives were like, guys, we need more Phoenix, right?
That's what they want.
Yeah, that's what the people want. And now everyone wants Ryunosuke.
Yeah, now we want none of them.
Or in whatever Spirit of Justice would be. This game, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, should have launched a new trilogy. Or hell, even just a duology, where Apollo Justice is the main character, and the main conflict revolves around the Grammar Eyes.
Well, I don't know, but I don't know.
The way to grammarize.
Yeah, also that pronunciation. But I don't know. Like, do we need to focus on them more?
No, we don't. Their story is concluded. Their story's been told.
Yeah. Phoenix, I guess.
You don't need to focus
Phoenix,
on that at all.
Phoenix would have probably told them that their mother was alive or whatever.
Thalassa,
but like nothing else regarding the.
Yeah, I was like, there's nothing to solve.
Yeah,
I guess send the other dude to jail.
Again, it's their story has been told. That's it. Like you don't need to tack more on.
Like,
are you just
they
saying
made up
that
Mr. Reyes?
Yeah, like Mr. Reyes was cool though. Like at the very
he was
least,
cool,
he was cool. But
like for
no
something that
need
was
for
just
him
tacked, for something just tacked on, that was a pretty awesome like
tack
addition.
on. Yeah, like if they wanted to port over that case, that I'm fine with that.
But to make it the full focus,
yeah, there's no that story's basically been told. If you want to tack something on, you can tack on Reyes.
Full game of Zach Amari.
That's what I was about to say. That's the only. It's like Apollo Justice, the return of the undead Zach Amari.
Dude, I love he didn't even talk about Zach Amari in this entire video.
Yeah, right.
No, I mean, yeah.
Shady how the main conflict in the original trilogy revolved around the Phase. Athena could be the main star of AA Trilogy, the third. I don't know. But I feel Dual Destinies was way too soon to introduce a third damn lawyer.
Yes.
That's what I was
fact,
saying. Like,
Phoenix
if we were going to do a third game. That was pretty much it. Just like if you were going to third game.
A couple of cases maybe. But he and Apollo should grow close, as mentor and mentee. And he probably shouldn't die like Mia did. I'm not a fan of that idea that some people have, that in the timeline we got in real life, he should die, and I'm not a fan of it here. He's beloved, and he's been there for way too long. It'd be way too controversial. Also, as a closing note here, do not change Apollo's voice clips, please. I have no issue with his voice actor in the 3DS games, but man, do I love those trial voice clips that he has in this game.
The reason why they changed it is because it would be very jarring hearing that sound quality come out of an orchestral game. Yeah, like listen.
Objection.
Orion
they should have brought him back though.
Orion did okay.
I guess get
the
the same voice actor.
Yeah, exactly. They should have got the same voice actor to come back. I feel like they should have done that anyway, but
money.
Yeah, it's it's not money. It's just they wanted production quality. Yeah, bring in professional voice actors as opposed to these guys,
just people,
these new guys.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't even new guys. They're just people that were working on the game.
Yeah, like
yeah,
like Shutakami voiced Phoenix.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
But yeah, no, it's just kind of like I don't know. I feel like they could have brought in the old voice actors. I as much as I love Sam Riegel, he does not fit Phoenix right.
I don't know what he fits.
I love Sam Riegel, but God,
Sam Riegel's voice is such a. I don't know what voice type he should be, but I can't I guess mascot character is really
yeah, it's fucked up.
You know, that's just kind
Badger.
of his voice though.
The Blue Badger.
I really can't see his voice being anywhere else but like a mascot kind of
Teddy.
It's too high. It's
and
too
also
high.
Fucking they had Leighton versus Wright's Phoenix voice actor right there. He was right there.
He's right there, man.
And
yeah,
he
but
did
that's not
so
canon.
Well, he did
that's not
so
canon.
Well.
Teddy.
He did actually phenomenal.
Yeah, but for Phoenix though, this massive fucking guy,
Hey!
Yeah, it's like, hey, stop that! It's like, bro.
Fucking neck muscles grew in the trilogy, and he's like, "Hey, stop!"
He sounds like Goku in the sub.
He does. It does have the same sort of fucking effect.
Edgeworth,
Like
we
even if the
gotta go
writing,
beyond.
like even if the like writing was like competent and like it's like I feel like I'd just be so disconnected by hearing his like objection.
Right?
Objection.
It's so weird.
Orion was fine though as Apollo. I didn't mind it too much. I prefer the original, but he was okay.
Yeah.
Fucking Phoenix with the bass voice. Objection.
Wendy Lee was also great.
Wendy,
as
I mean,
Athena.
Wendy Lee is always great.
Yeah.
So
Rafa has the same VA as Chopper in the That's funny. That's enough.
what else is there? Nayuta being Matt Mercer is really funny, but I hate Nayuta.
You can hear it.
Yeah, no, it's just actually Matt Mercer. He didn't put on a voice.
Yeah. Apparently, Blackwell is Troy Baker. From
Yeah,
what
right.
Apparently, it's not like credited in any way, but apparently, it's
But
Troy
we
Baker.
know. We know.
And also, fuck Troy Baker. So
Yeah,
Okay,
we know what he did.
How about this, Sykes?
We know
Donut?
what
What if
you are.
buy this NFT and I'll let your client
right, Dono.
go? Master of manipulation.
Yeah, master
well,
persuasion.
Your Honor, have you ever considered owning a picture? Like,
Well, Mr. Tenma, I could not press charges against your daughter.
or you could buy this NFT from me.
A million.
Working on the open sea.
Right, Dono.
Do not change them, please, Capcom. I beg you. Oh, well, they did change them, but in this alternate universe, please don't do it. Alright, so this was just a quick little mini rewrite. I could have gone into a lot more detail, but I wanted to condense this down into a quick little 20 minutes or less video for the sake of my viewers and my sanity. There's a lot of nitpicky stuff that I'd changed, but that's been done to death, and I don't really see how it impacts the overall spirit of this sort of not really a rewrite, but more of a revision of the story we got in the actual game. Anyway, thank you for watching and subscribe. Also, be sure to check out my Patreon and Discord down below. See ya!
I think my biggest thing with that is like, he's like, they should do this, but didn't go into any detail on how to accurately do that for any sort of benefit.
Yeah, it's just like, do this, and then that's it.
They should change Maki from being the defendant. Okay, how would you do that?
I don't know.
Darian's kind of weak, don't you think? Like, he just kind of moved it. Like, they should not do this. Okay. They should also not do this. All right.
It's like, I agree, but like, do you want to offer suggestion? No. I won't.
No, I feel like I've said something wrong.
It's really kind of amazing. Every time I hit the Twitch, and it, like, the Twitch, I say, Jesus Christ. Every time I go to Twitch's homepage, like, without fail, every time I see Amaranth in less clothing on my fucking, like, channels we think you'll like.
Well, you see, you gotta stop watching your titty streamers.
Yeah, you know me. You know me. Classic Carlos.
Yeah, ever
Classic
since
Carlos.
I've subscribed to like 3 VTubers, that's all I get recommended now. 4.
Bro, I watch you. What does that say?
Wait, you
Why am
watch
I getting-
me?
No, I watch both of you, but like, no, I watch both of you. But so like, why did I get
have
Amaranth?
you seen my model?
Yeah, I mean,
Dude,
he literally he has a
what do you
VTuber
mean?
tag on his
I'm looking
name.
up. I'm looking. This it's like barely.
I don't know how you would get them from me though. I guess who I follow.
Yeah, probably who you follow or who you watch.
Yeah, but I guess.
Or like it could also be the viewers who watch this also watch this channel, like that kind of a thing.
Get away.
My
from
God,
my
who the
Twitch.
fuck who's watching Zentreya, Rainho, and Iron Mouse, and then watching me?
That's the combo.
Yeah, it's like I need something garbage, and then they just see me playing Paradise Killer. I think this is the killer.
Here, it's you. You're the Paradise Killer.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
who?
you, Lady Love Dies. You're the Paradise Killer.
Bro, I'm investigating.
My brother and my brother.
My brother and the
Damned Harmony.
gods. My brother in damned harmony. God. Ah, man. Slicer, you need to play it so we can talk shit on it all as a
Talk
group.
shit about like how funny the fucking
Yeah, how it went
how
down.
stuff happens. It's a good it's good. It's just funny. It's just Paradise Killer stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's just really funny in retrospect. It's all good. It's just really funny to think
Oh,
about.
I thought that was fucking your tweet. I just liked someone's tweet by accident. Oh well.
Unlike it, let them know that
I
you did.
thought about it.
Specifically tweeted them to say you're about to unlike it.
I'm about to unlike this.
Goofball McSpazatron. People are making fan art of the fucking thing Uchikoshi pinned to his dashboard. they, I'm putting I'm putting it in right now. People are making fan art of it, of it for the new game.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. That's great. It was the one up above. It's the one above.
Yeah, failure.
Fail.
Is,
Thank you.
is there a story behind Peter's dislike for cats, or is he just always not a big fan of them? Listen, it's not the animal cat.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Speaking of unliking something, how goes your work on rewriting another history?
Another history? Oh god, no, no.
Another.
Done.
That's what Same said. Yeah, another DR game.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking schizo nonsense again.
Back at it again. I don't remember.
Yeah. Ever.
Yeah, we're just like anytime another gets brought up, it's like okay, that's different.
Listen, suboptimal.
Yeah, suboptimal. Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to be.
I wanna. I will do it. I'll take the bullet.
There's no helping them, Sam.
What
There's
if-
no helping them. There's
What?
no.
What if they came to us? That'd be funny. I
If
doubt it would
Laneige-
ever happen.
Tell them to leave me
Laneige
alone.
just walks up to us. Is like, "Hey guys, I heard you had some critiques about my game. What are they?" Oh,
Oh, okay. Where do we start?
yeah. Yeah. What? We're not meeting them in person like a back alley thing. I'd find them. I put them through the screen.
Mr. Chikoshi, your English has improved so much. Have a nice weekend because I am Californian girl. Thank you.
What if he just tweets out it's Friday in California? I'd lose
It's
my mind.
Friday.
It's Friday. It's Friday in California.
The average rent for even
Huh?
a one-bedroom apartment in Los Angeles is at least $3,000 a month. What the heck?
What the heck? Not even like what the fuck? What the heck? All
Remember,
right.
he's not allowed to swear. What
All
music
right.
is this? Kind of grooves.
Sounds like Bads. Well, not Bads, but like a noir. Yeah,
It's
that's
like
what
a
I meant.
techno noir kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. Must be because I'm interested in what nonsense you'll make up. The bluff, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe it's not butter. It's a little test.
You did. No. Yeah, I was just like I think you said you did that. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like you died right as she was asking, what's the evidence? I think it was here. Yeah, we gaslit her and it's like, fuck you.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
you're on the right track.
Yeah, we were just like, fuck you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
implore you to reconsider. Yeah, it was like right
Yeah.
here. Why is that?
Did you say you're out of your mind? Or okay.
You've gone too. We would think it logically.
Okay. Okay.
Like, you got marbles? The real culprit. You're out of your mind! You lost a couple marbles. He's not here. Very well, don't tell me the evidence. But who does it point to?
Is Slicer talking? Do you not hear him on stream? Yeah.
We just having conversations.
No, I think it was when he switched over. I don't like it was just this instant.
Maybe.
I'm assuming he would have said something earlier.
Yeah, yeah, just like the entire stream. So he's just like, Sam's like, let me think about it.
Yeah. I would hope that he would have mentioned earlier.
There we go.
My God, Sam.
Yeah, Sam. If you see my model bouncing, then I'm talking in Discord, and if it's not here, then for whatever reason OBS isn't picking me up.
What a shame.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Anyway.
Pretty much lines. Oh.
I'm sorry. It's your boss, Mr. Rumstrom.
I say.
I say.
See. I see. And you say it's conclusive?
I do. I don't know where your father is, but he might, Miss Thornston.
I understand. Bye.
Free at last.
I apologize for my overreaction. And for the head injury. And the interrogation. Now talk. This is a bit awkward. But if what you say is true, I don't have much choice. I'm to testify for Mr. Rundstrom today. If Mr. Rundstrom really is guilty, then I sincerely hope Mr. Wright gets a chance to present his case. For everyone's sake. I don't want my father implicated in any of this. I hope you understand.
Of course, Miss Thornston.
Yeah, she runs out. I was like, your father dead!
Should you wish to press charges for this incident, feel free to do so. But that would be really pussy of you.
That would be really,
Low
really
T.
uncool.
Yeah.
That would not be cash money of you.
Very
That would
low tier
not-
view.
Shoddy would not be a melody in your head if that was the case.
Apology accepted, Miss Thurston. Apology accepted.
Strangles her.
Which brings us here.
Jump scare.
Phoenix is like, what the fuck is
Bruh.
this story?
Bro,
You had all info and didn't tell me?
no fucking.
That front
oh,
face and
God, it
ears.
looks so gross.
It looks cursed. I mean, like, they did the best they could.
No,
with
they
it,
did the best. They did the
but,
best
like,
they
No,
could, but it looks
it's
so
just-
fucking funny.
It's
just
very
fucking-
cursed.
It's
Frog
very
man.
funny.
She let you go, just like that?
On
After
God.
bluffing.
Of course she did. I established two things after all. That I didn't know where her father was, and we believed Rumstrom was our man. You had a real close call there, you know? Of course I know. If she'd done something, nobody would have found me. She'd used my phone to send a text to Gumshoe saying I was fine. For all everyone knew, I could have been taken. I could have taken a trip overseas, never to return.
Fucking Gumshoe's like, yeah, she's fine, pal.
But I shouldn't be surprised. People are willing to go to dangerous lengths to cover up murder. I was dazed, but I still heard what you said, Eve.
I wouldn't want you to end up the same way as she did. 5 years ago, Victoria Nova got lost in a cave in Meat Mountain.
Why is she just explaining it now? Like, she could have just
Dang it,
walked it
Ropa.
off with that. Like, bruh? Anyway.
Two things happened then. She was infected
No, I
with
think this is meant to
toxin.
be Emma. I think this is just mislabeled.
Okay. She was infected with a toxin called Sin. And found what she believed was El Dorado. For reasons that are irrelevant. She took something we'll refer to as the key.
Yeah, this makes more sense than Emma
Yeah.
says.
I know what the key is.
She says all of this perfectly. She just exposition dumps, trauma dumps on the body.
No, she dropped it up to Emma, who's just like, how do you know this? I was listening to you while you dreamed.
For 5 years, she hangs on to it. Meanwhile, an archaeologist named Elliot Thurston starts looking into El Dorado. He deduces Miss Nova has the key he's looking for. He tells her about Sin as a courtesy, but she refuses to hand over the key. She starts fearing that Thurston will do something to her, and escapes the asylum. She stays with me. Yeah, Eve. Okay, yeah.
She stays with me.
Eve.
He says so with Eve,
She
the
stays with
alternative.
me for 6 months. In that time, she's still afraid someone is going to get the key. So she devises a plan to fake her death with the help of Greenwood. The plan, however, goes horribly wrong. She ends up being murdered by the people she was running from. But it isn't Elliot Thurston that kills her. It's his daughter.
I did it.
That's my conclusion. That is the truth of what happened that night. And it's time to bring it to light.
Phoenix like, whoa there.
Let's
That's
get
not
ready
at
to
all.
rumble.
I love the idea like Phoenix like, that's not what happened at all.
Wait, stop.
You
Don't
lost
do it,
me.
Emma.
Stop. Just calm down.
Like Athena and Apollo get back from vacation. Yeah, we found El Dorado while you guys were gone. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's real.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, I
real, but it's
stumbled-
not. It's
It's real and
apparently here.
alive.
It's
yeah, I thought
apparently
the
here.
bottle. I thought the bottle was like alcohol. It turned out to be sin.
That was quite a story. Getting knocked out and taken prisoner like that. Damn it. I should have been more careful.
Pal.
Pal, pal, wake up,
It's like a bruh.
Pal.
bro.
I forgot
You've
you
been
to
standing there. I can see you're beating yourself up over nothing. It was my fault. Eve sent me the text message from Emma's phone and... Gah. If I just looked into it a bit more. I'm such a fucking idiot.
Guys, now is not the time to be arguing over blame. Mr. Wright, I was the one who left you without giving you proper notice. Detective Gumshoe, you got a text message from what you thought was a friend. She was good. You had no reason to suspect something was wrong. So please, no blame.
Yeah, hi, I am here. What are y'all talking about?
Speaking of blaming someone for a lot of fuck-ups.
Yeah, but if we have to hand some out, it's probably on the person that hit you over the head. Am I right? What the fuck?
For once, I agree. But Eve, I
What
would
the
have
hell?
suspected she was the one who... Here it is. Out of
There you go.
curiosity, that whole Rasputin thing, whose idea was it? Huh? Well, throwing you off track was to a bigger criminal was me, but the choice was Eve. Makes sense. I did find it weird how they managed to pick the one dead guy of the bunch.
Looks like some things are finally starting to fall into place.
No thanks to you. The reason I waited for so long to intervene was because I was hoping you told Mr. Wright about your plan with Miss Nova.
Why would I do that? Huh? Why would I help myself?
Huh?
Yeah. And as I said, I had no intention of letting it go public. Rich lawyer man would have most certainly caused. I was just looking out for her dignity. Still, doesn't matter now. Under the bridge, she ruined her own dignity just fine. And Luther?
I'll swear if I hear another word coming from you.
That's it! I've had enough of both of you. Frankly, at this point, I couldn't care less about how she actually felt about anything. At this time, you've both said time and time again, you wanted to preserve her honor and memory. What you've been doing is acting immature, lying, and hindering progress, and making this case an overall nightmare. So hey, congrats. You've shown her to have had a terrible taste in men.
Damn.
Oh shit.
And honestly, preserving her memory, give me a break. Who is she to any of those people out there? Have you been going on about her time in the asylum, making her forget about everyone? Making everyone forget about her? She's just a victim in a trial. Whether you like it or not, she'll be forgotten like the rest of them. It's kind of how the public works. And when that comes, the only people who remember her are you two dumbasses and me. So either settle this like adults, or shut the hell up!
Looks like he's about to cry.
He's about to shit.
Yeah.
My pants.
My pizza.
Now go sit over there. We have business to discuss.
Well, isn't it still my biz? You know what? Yeah. Pizza time.
Maybe we should just do what she says.
Yeah, you know what? You're completely right. Let's go, please. I'm scared.
I can't tell if it's a very probable brain damage talking, but I'm starting to miss the fop.
Well, do try and stay conscious for a bit longer, because I've still got a few questions. You're suggesting our current plan of action is to flat out accuse her?
That's right. And the reason I pushed for Sin and Miss Nova's plan to be revealed was so that you can explain her father's role more easily.
And through that role, accuse her.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
I don't think it'll be that simple.
Can't imagine, but we have to start somewhere. The trial has to end today. I don't want another investigation to be left to chance.
Hey, pal, we did the best we could, man.
I'm not saying it's your fault.
I'm feeling it.
So many annoying factors.
Okay, second question. How did you know about Miss Nova's scream? Well, that was her saving grace, that scream. You were certain they had heard it, but why?
I wasn't really... I just figured, since she had screamed, there was a chance that even though Greenwell seemingly hadn't heard it, Rumstrom had.
Oh, okay.
Does Emma not know about like Maya's
No.
spiritual? Oh, okay, I was about to say it's like Emma, come on.
Except that doesn't answer my question. How do you know?
Magatama.
Strange, no Cyclops. Super obvious she's hiding something, but it's almost as if she herself doesn't believe the truth.
Anyway, recess is almost up. Are you sure you're up for this?
About as much as I could be. Which is to say, not a whole lot. Still, the information Emma give me will help me out a lot.
That side pro. Follow Jesus.
She's in the
Fucking
group.
Emma's just like Emma's just like sitting there. He's not gonna believe me if I told her the dead ghost of Vic is gonna tell me. Meanwhile, Phoenix holding the fucking Magatama to her face. I don't think she's lying. I don't think she's lying.
Meanwhile, Phoenix having communicated with canonical ghosts before.
Yeah, fucking holding the like. What is that rock for? Oh, to make sure you're not lying.
Wait a minute,
Ghost
hold
tell
on.
me.
She's been to Karain by this point. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
That's what I was asking.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, she had to like. She knows spiritual. I don't know. This is like a bit like a step above spiritual. Like this is just weird.
That's fair. That's
It's
fair.
weird, but like
She
Phoenix
shouldn't-
should still
she should-
understand.
It's not like she's a spirit channel. She shouldn't have seen that. There's no reason for her to have seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she was the detective on that case that she worked
No,
at.
but
She would have
I'm
seen
saying
by it.
for this, she isn't a spirit channeler. There's no reason that Emma
yeah,
should
yeah.
have
Like,
seen
She doesn't
that.
understand what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still.
She's just like, maybe it was just a fucking fever dream or
It's like,
something.
yeah, and also I think during that whole thing, she was like, I'm still skeptical about the whole thing, even though she saw it.
Yeah.
Like, that
Yeah.
doesn't make a whole lot of
know.
sense. Like,
Meanwhile, while
doesn't
she was
make
watching TV one day, Mr. Wright sent a ghost to hell. Yeah.
What?
What?
meanwhile, Phoenix, you sent a ghost
Yeah,
to
that's what I was
actual hell in
referring to.
courtroom. Yeah.
Just that was definitely on live television. How
Well,
did
here's to hoping I know what I'm doing.
just one last question, pal. Why did you call me here?
Oh, right. Well, since we're jumping for the whole fourth party business, I want you to look. Hey, hold on.
Are you tired, pal?
Ah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I wanted you to
Okay.
look into something from yesterday's investigation.
Are you gonna tell? Oh, okay.
They just start making out.
Yeah. I want you to investigate this area of my
I want you
body.
to investigate these lips. Where? Get it together, Victoria. Is what I would be saying if my chest didn't hurt so much. Come on. You can do it. Every time I try to speak, it comes out as gargling. My chest feels heavy, too. Huh? Where is this?
Canonical zombie.
Finally awake.
You're fine.
You're awake. The
I'm
children of the
assuming this is
night.
Thurston.
You're in for a scare.
You're in for
Right.
a scare.
R.L. Stein's here.
Probably.
You're
Eve.
fucking.
Aha, you're awake.
What?
That's Thurston.
Well, that's not Eve.
That's fucking Ryuk.
It's the fucking imps
Yeah.
from
No, it is meant to be Thurston.
Okay.
from Final Fantasy.
Shit, I don't know. Do
who's-
you want me to
who's
take it?
taking it?
Actually, AJ, you should probably take this.
I think actually that might just be Will Powers.
Thank you.
That is-
Took you a while to get here.
That's his like bent over and like.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah. The hairstyle, everything.
Took you a while to get here. Still, at least you've arrived. Thank you.
That voice.
Ah, can't talk because of the Yes, I understand.
Because of the war. There's a knife in my chest. It's dripping.
I don't know.
Another
It's just
ruined
kinda-
word.
Yeah, it's just like it's dripping. And I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck.
You didn't miss much. They got Emma out of the basement and they're planning their attack against catching Eve, but we just cut to Victoria now having another
Stabbing moment.
Stay calm. You're already dead, after all.
What is this?
Also, I like the fact that they have gone completely against canon in the afterlife, where the afterlife is, like, for them, the afterlife is still
Well, I
going
think
on.
they're
but
implying that this is something different. Like, this is some different form of afterlife.
I guess, but fucking anything to retcon Karain's version of the
That's based.
afterlife.
Yeah,
Fuck
fucking
that,
just
fuck
the
that.
gods is just like, nah, we taking it a different route this time.
The end of the road. I'm not sure where or even when we are. Maybe it's been years since you've died. Maybe just a few hours. I wouldn't know. This is a place beyond. Why is it saving in the corner?
Space time.
Are we in a game? I am dead, yet talking to you. It's the thing I made just for you.
It?
El Dorado. The accursed door.
Bruh, Ace Attorney 1 contradicts Karain Afterlife. Yeah, but like, still, anything to ignore that it exists.
I want to say it's the cause of all of this, but fault is really all on me, isn't it? My obsession that my daughter down the path she took. Forgive me. Forgive me for my obsession with this damned gold city. Forgive me for not being able to save you that night. She told me, what she planned to do. I ran as fast as I could to stop her. But it wasn't enough. I'm sorry.
Man had a heart attack.
I know your death will not be in vain. Even if this is my fault. I know that this was partially all willed by it. This is the will of El Dorado. For you to have your wish, isn't it? So be it. Go up there. Talk to her. Bring this to a close. Might bump into someone. I'll try to stop you. He sees himself like her brother, But don't worry. He can't harm you. He won't. He's a gentle soul, trying to do good. Or I suppose, it ain't rushing into danger. Depends on who you ask, I guess.
Gregory Edgeworth.
It's fucking Gumshoe.
Hey, pal. Not cool, Victoria.
Not cool.
El Dorado.
Don't ever do that again.
Goodbye,
God, I'm glad I don't have to do this voice anymore.
Mr. Thurston.
How'd you know it was me? Hold on.
This is my real voice.
This is my real voice. I'm Mr. Thirst.
If you want me to find El Dorado, give me a hell
Yeah. If you want me to kill Victoria. Why is Payne still
Payne,
here?
just get out of here, man.
Why is Payne still here?
Court is now back in session. Mr. Wright, before recess was called, you had withdrawn your accusation against Mr. Rumstrom in favor of the possibility of a fourth party. Do you still stand by this decision?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why?
Not again!
You were going to win!
Okay, wait. The why. Here, I'll give you the why. Why are you still standing in court? Why are you still breathing?
Give us Clavier.
Why do you still wear that wedding band?
Damn. Your wife left you 3 years ago. Let it go.
I mean, just another stalling tactic, Your Honor.
Bro, what?
The defense has obviously realized how nonsensical the accusation against Mr. Rumstrom was to begin with. He's now merely trying to divert our attention. This fourth party simply does not exist. Mr. Rumstrom was mistaken, hearing what he wanted to hear. The true culprit is the defendant. After all, this fourth person, who are they really?
What?
The defense obviously has no...
I know who it is.
Well, I gave it my best shot.
I was about to get like dumb shit to pull above it. Pal, you tried.
You
to
just gotta go. You just
No,
gotta go,
it's just
man.
like, Pal, do you not remember before the recess you tried to play a phone call that was short and then we played the whole thing?
That's the
You know-
biggest...
You do realize once this is over, I'm beating the shit out of you in the back alley.
Yeah. I just
You know what?
speed it
Fuck
up.
it. Let's start it up. Gumshoe just a curve stopping. You try to go back to pain, and you just see Gumshoe just. Yeah, Gumshoe's standing in the place. He's not coming back, pal.
Gave it my best shot.
He did.
Sorry. To respond.
Staring at him to death. Shut up.
Your Honor, the defense accuses Mr. Rumstrom's secretary, Eve, as the culprit.
What? Why are we using SOJ? Confess the truth, it sucks.
As we have discovered, she's the daughter of Elliot Thurnston, an archaeologist. We've been using it, unfortunately.
Well, they just used the confess the truth from Dual Destinies like last scene too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, like when they were talking about like planning it all out, like how they were gonna catch Eve.
Huh.
Using it.
He threatened Miss Nova's life. He'd become obsessed with her research regarding her last expedition. She was so scared of him, in fact, that he was the reason she escaped from the asylum. And he is the true reason she intended to fake her death, not S-I-N, sin.
But your own client said...
My own client was misled. I believe Miss Eve killed Miss Nova in search of, an object Miss Nova had. One that would have, in her mind, helped her father's research.
Again, absolutely unfounded and...
Shut up.
Excuse me?
Believe I told you all I have to say. She lied to me. There was never any evidence against Rumstrom, was there?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you
fucking bought that?
Yeah, let's put up the blame cam.
Yeah, it's just like, I can't believe you've done this.
Dude, I can't believe you fucking fell for that, you dumb bitch.
Oldest
Anyway.
trick in the book.
All this bluff in the
You
book.
novice bimbo. Oh, God.
Literally.
You're not at El Dorado. El Dorado isn't a place.
Yeah.
It's a state of
El
mind.
Dorado.
What idea?
Yeah, he wasn't the killer we were after, you dumbass.
Oh shit.
Miss Thurnston, Eve.
Do you intend to bring up the incident from earlier today?
No,
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it.
I'm here for one thing and one thing only. To prove you killed Miss Victoria Nova. Y'all understand that?
What?
He's Southern, get him! He's like Lana!
Fucking
Osaka!
the fact that Payne's just like, he's Southern, get him! is
He's
the funniest-
Southern!
Osaka Jindes!
I cannot think of the stupid thing from our script, the fucking, if it's in Japanese. Ne? Watashi?
Oh my god, hold on, I
Watashi?
gotta do it again. Hold on, pulling it up.
Because there was like, when we're rewriting it, every now and then we just like, like, what would this sound like in a Japanese, like, if the Japanese dub of it?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, There's just one where it's like you, me, you, me, not you. Just like, so we just imagine like, I forget. You have to see it
Yeah,
again.
hold on. I'm trying to pull it up.
Eh?
It starts off with one of the characters going you, and there's like you, him, me, not you. What a shame. Like that's how it is. But
Fucking stupid.
nah. No, that didn't
Ne?
work.
Eh?
Not that.
Watashi?
There it is.
Huh?
It's yeah. Anata, omae, kare, watashi, anata janai, sannera.
It's like so cursed.
It's so cursed, but like it makes sense. It makes sense.
It's funny. It's
But it's
watashi?
Watashi?
Sannera.
Sannera.
It's like a conversation between Majima and Kiryu. Kiryu-chan!
Kiryu-chan.
Dandere? Matere?
I want to ask you something.
Of course.
Did your poker instincts tell you back when we first met that I was the person you were after?
Is that a confession?
Honestly, no. I know better at this point than to make assumptions.
You say it while making the big assumption that I'm the culprit.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, but you just said you don't make assumptions.
No, but you're making one. That I'm making an assumption.
Is that what's happening?
Am I an ass?
The best part is I think the judge would say that.
Shrek dialogue, like
Donkey! Shrek! Fiona! Mom! Donkey! Fucking... No, that's just something the judge would say. Am I an ass?
Anyway, touche.
Now let me punish you for that assumption.
Yeah.
No, oh God.
Punish?
Yeah.
Testimony time. Pain, get out of here. What are you here for?
Prior to the murder, I had no knowledge of any sort of visit to that forest. I couldn't have used Mr. Rumstrom's tracking device, just follow them, either.
This is a different version of the theme that they used for her in the beginning.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
It's the same. It's the same song. It's just played entirely on piano as opposed to partially on piano.
That's cool.
And also, there's a bass in the background. And now
Mhm.
whatever that is.
So?
Yeah.
Which means I couldn't have ambushed and killed Miss Nova. Simple.
That's it, huh?
I'm not sure what else you expect me to say. Miss Nova was the main orchestrator of the night's events. She asked Mr. Roundstrom to drive her there. She asked Mr. Greenwell to meet her and help her fake her death, supposedly. I was not part of any of those plans. I had no reason to be.
Remember when the
Wow.
straight up shamelessly used Dark Souls 2 concept art? Yeah, I do.
It balances up because they had to Google Dark Souls 2. That's a punishment enough.
Thus, I'm not the culprit.
I beg to differ.
Then, by all means, beg.
I thought she was gonna say.
I thought
Yeah.
she was gonna say
Yeah,
it,
that's
too.
why I said it.
Prove me wrong, Mr. Wright. Look at my testimony. It's got clean.
Pain.
Why are you here?
You were not. You're not the one we're arguing with.
Yeah, Pain, you are the Chet of this case.
Could you elaborate what you mean by that a bit more?
What do you mean by that?
Quite simple. Mr. Constrom and Miss Nova planned to go to the forest. Why? Because Miss Nova had asked them to. Mr. Greenwell planned to go to the forest. Again, why? Because Miss Nova had asked him to as well. In other words, it was the knowledge of only those three shared. Knowledge that had no reason to ever get to me. She said she didn't use his phone.
Did she?
Yeah, she said because Rumstrom would have just had the phone on him, so she can't really use it.
I lost my phone earlier that day.
Except for the fucking time where we were in the office and showing it to
but
her.
that was
that was in the office.
That was after the fact.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He
But,
probably
like,
had it on him when he was going there.
If he left his phone at the office and Eve got it, yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
I'll say at the very least, they have not mentioned in any capacity that he had left it. It had left his side.
Okay.
And it wouldn't with what it was on it. Knowledge. I think I read that.
But there isn't isn't there an alternate personality?
Yes.
Tell us
me.
about the other.
It's also
Dave,
about
if you
Yeah,
personality,
Dave.
too. That you
Devi.
used with Group 5.
I don't have a group 5. I'm getting to it. Clutching my pearls.
And why not?
The app Mr. Runkumstrom used was specific to his phone alone. I can't see the tag. Okay, thank you. Using it would have required me to have access to it. Yet on the night of the murder, his phone would have been with him.
You wouldn't have been able to track them.
Correct.
You could have still just followed them normally, though.
Without them noticing at any point or getting suspicious. Please. And even then, once they went into the forest, I would have had no way to know where they went next in such a massive area.
You had the tire tracks.
Objection. Ones which aren't visible through the whole road. Meaning I would have gotten potentially lost regardless.
Got me there.
Debated.
You got jebaited. 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 You got jebaited.
I forget how
You got
big
jebaited.
Phoenix's arms are.
No, he's built, dude. He's a big dude.
That fold of the elbow could kill a horse. Just uppercut the fucking horse with that elbow, and that horse is deceased.
Well, there's always a chance of accidentally meeting.
Bruh. Even pain.
No chance, huh?
I think after Mr. Rumstrom's arguments, we've
Oh,
all just had about
shit.
enough
You
of
wanted
ridiculous coincidence. What happened?
Amumu-sama was raiding
Who are you?
with 13 people. Skits the judge like a senile judge.
He just sees all these people coming into his courtroom. Oh my god!
Hello, guys. Welcome. This is the first Ace Attorney
Yeah,
game.
we were playing
Yes.
the first Ace Attorney game, as you can clearly hear.
Yeah, what was he? Do you guys remember Rumstrom? Like like Greenwell?
Yeah, right.
Like, kinda,
Sniper from Team
Vic,
Fortress 2.
Victoria, piece of
Victoria,
guy.
no, like classic from the first game.
Yeah,
Instant
exactly.
classic.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, though.
Instant Hood classic. Thank you, Amumu-sama. I appreciate that. We don't have a
Thank you.
shout out, so if you do want to like shout yourself out, you have free reign. We're playing the prequel, so I wanted to show chat the OG game. Oh no! Oh no!
this is not
That's there might be a
Also
slight
prequel.
problem with that. I think do they mean Great Ace Attorney? I'm assuming.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Great Ace Attorney's a fucking lot of fun.
Fucking
Mwah.
Yeah,
Mwah.
we've gotten into the fan game hole. Is what we're
Yeah.
on.
We've
So-
beaten
Our
all
drought.
the
Yeah, we we have been starved for mystery game content that we are going on to fan games, and there's no what what's it called? Category.
There's no help. There's no help for us.
There's no category to put fan games in, so we just put it under the first game as a branch. If other people are looking for the other the OG games, they would unfortunately have to go elsewhere. But I appreciate you very much for sending your viewers our way.
God damn it, every time I see the tilde, now I'm thinking of the stupid you have to use a tilde for a month challenge. Just emailing your professor, it's like, can I not fail the midterm? Just something like, oh god, the always use a tilde challenge might be the most disgusting, vile thing I've ever conceived. That sounds horrible.
It sounds
until they what?
Well, you have to use like the little fucking like squiggly line at the end of everything you text. For
Oh,
a month.
that.
Like your text, like, yeah, I brought in the groceries. It's the fucking dumb. I hate it.
I could probably pull it off because I don't really.
I don't text
understand
chat
it
often.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not like gonna text it. I'm just not texting here.
You're required to use that voice, though. If you do talk, you need to talk as if you put a tilde at the
For
end
a
of it.
whole month? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, wait.
Welcome
Like
to
any line.
You eventually just sound like Chills. Like you would just get that. Welcome.
We've
to
all
stream.
had just
Welcome to
about
stream.
enough of ridiculous coincidences.
We've all just had about enough of ridiculous coincidences. You can do it.
You can do it.
Hoist by my own petard.
What the fuck is a petard?
I have no idea. She has
Google
a
it.
point. She couldn't have committed the murder if she didn't know where Miss Nova was. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is something's not right with this testimony.
A small bomb made of metal or wooden box filled with
I don't think
that's what it means. I'm gonna be real.
a kind of firework that explodes with a sharp report.
I doubt it's any sort of explosive. Also, probably be good to like have a save state here.
Oh no, that's a phrase. It's apparently a phrase. Hoist with his own petard is a phrase from a speech in William Shakespeare's play Hamlet that has become proverbial. It means that a bomb maker is lifted off the ground with his own bomb. Yeah, no.
So it is a bomb.
Yeah.
Like Wile E. Coyote, like taken away by a fucking firework.
Oh yeah. Look. Oh wait. Look. There's the image of it.
Hold on. I need to see this. Yeah.
Here's the image. Here's the image.
Let me see. I gotta see the petard.
Wait, where's Emma's stuff? Is it in her profile?
That's why they stand to the side, I guess. You don't fucking fly back. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? Scream.
I know this is a political cartoon, but why is it like this? Right here. This one.
What the fuck are you sending?
Why is nuts? That,
Wasted by his own petard. Why? What the fuck?
I don't know what that's about, so I can't really speak on
What
it.
the
But
duck
it's just
doing?
what the nuts doing. The nuts are what the fuck was that? Art?
I'm trying to figure out a way that she could have known where they were going, but I don't know if that's possible.
A mamu.
What?
No, it's like also a mamu. You can blame Slicer for not having the shout out command. You know, CC throwing shade at you.
Yeah,
The
Like
classic.
a mumu,
Yeah.
not a mamu.
A
I-
mom-
Mamu?
A moom,
I've
a
come to
mumu.
bargain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, a mamu, come to bargain. A mumu.
like the Chinese emperor that went to heaven on a firework.
Yes,
That's where I wanna
remember
go.
that. That's where I want to go to hell.
Looney Tunes esque.
All you hear in the background
Mamu is her mom. Thank you. There we go. We're getting the
There we
lore.
go, yeah.
Oh,
alright,
mamu is her
perfect, thank
mom.
you.
A mumu. Okay, thank you.
Fuck, I don't remember anything of this testimony. I've already forgotten. There's been so much side comments that
Who is this woman?
Okay, I couldn't have used Mr. Armstrong's tracking device. Prior to the murder, I had no knowledge of any sort of visit to that forest. Somebody had to call in the thing, though, and we can't just make assumption.
Well, but like when
All right, Cece, you tell me. What all do I need to pay attention? You want to
What
tell
is
me?
the
You wanna
evidence?
tell me?
What is the evidence?
solve the
Cece?
testimony.
Yeah,
Yeah,
solve
solve the
it. Here
testimony.
you go. Free reign. Just tell me what to present. I'll
We're
do it.
waiting.
I'll do
We're
it.
waiting. We're
Oh, that's a
waiting.
throwback.
Bitch, I just got here. Too bad. You're yelling at
Yeah,
me.
you're smart. You're
Yeah,
the
come
smart
on.
one right here.
Can you fly the
being so
plane?
smart. Yeah.
Can you fly the plane?
Yeah, putting her on blast like this is fucked up.
And now you have to put the tag no backseat. Backseat.
No backseat gaming, but there's a cost.
Yeah, there's a cost. You have to drive.
No Ramune? All right. Listen. You're the one who came in here choosing violence.
Leave the Ramune out of it.
I thought it said no lynch Ramune. I'm like, what does that mean?
That means you're in trouble.
No Lynch Ross for you. Fuck.
Jesus.
An ambush killed Miss Nova.
I mean, that's not true.
No,
need
it
to know.
is, because she had to have died at the place.
Well, I mean, I know she had to die at the place, but I'm saying that like she could have known from outside sources, maybe.
Well, that's what you get.
That's what we're trying to prove.
Yeah, like.
Do we
where
still
can
have the paper?
What paper?
Like the newspaper? Is that real?
Well,
that
yeah,
didn't
but that's
really-
not going to say anything. This is about
I did-
Greenwood's case.
okay.
This is
Yeah,
already
you're
passed.
trying to prove. You're trying to
Okay.
prove she had prior knowledge to the meeting at the hut in the woods,
Okay, what's the evidence?
somewhere where she could have learned that information from.
This is blood. The mouth.
The only,
She heard her scream.
Ah!
She's there.
I gotta go.
the only thing I can think of is through the phone, but that doesn't make sense.
The FBI investigation. Nova's locket.
Yeah,
A knife.
depending on hints, I can also. If you need a hint, I'll.
Yeah, I need one because there's too much evidence to go through. There's
Okay.
4 pages of it.
I'll say it's gonna be the first statement. I'll say.
Yeah, I figured,
which is
but
naturally
Prior to
prior to
the
the murder. I had no knowledge of any sort of visits. So, I mean, like, think it out. Like, just like you can pretty much from there work out any opportunity. Like, pretty much, you can just cross off this entire page. There's nothing here that relating
Yeah.
to any of the planning. So, like, go with your gut. See, like, work through the evidence and think what would be the only opportunity in which she'd be able to do so.
well, considering it's not the second one, it shouldn't be Rumstrom's phone. So it would have to be Nova's phone is the only thing I can think of, or the tracking device, but it can't be the tracking device.
Because that's connected to.
Rumstrom's phone.
Mm-hmm.
So if you think it's Nova's phone, give it a shot.
I'm gonna put a save state down. But why would it be Nova's phone? No, Eve, you definitely knew about that meeting. Or at the very least, you knew about Mr. Rumstrom and Miss Nova going there. Oh, because the call. She's his secretary. She would know that he's not going to be in the fucking office. Remember this?
Payne does.
Oh yeah, Payne would know. That's
The victim's phone contains the very last conversation between her and the defendant. I want you to pay attention to the place near the very end.
piece of time.
Oh yeah, you've been in there for quite a while. Everything okay?
Everything's fine, Lex. Thank you.
Okay. But if you're not feeling well, let's not go to that forest, eh?
No, I have to. As I said, it won't be long. Just drive me there, okay?
Okay. Hold my calls, would you? Ah, there it is.
Mm.
There. Right there. Did you notice it? At one point in
No.
the conversation, Mr. Rumstrom said something he had no reason to say to Miss Nova. Which makes sense because he didn't say it to Miss Nova. He said it to someone else. Someone who could hold his calls. Someone like his secretary, which is you.
He has multiple secretaries.
Damn!
Yeah, you want to prove that?
Janice
I bring
no,
this.
no. I mean,
Yeah.
pull up the actual employee records.
I bring that
Okay,
lady in the audience to this day.
I have to go to the office real quick.
I need to
get
go
those
forge
records.
some evidence. Real
Lady,
You thinking
want a
she's
job?
gonna forge anything? She's gonna get out the country. Oh, let me
Go on.
forge this and then come back.
No, don't worry. We'll have the bailiff do it.
I'll be right back. Real
Sure.
quick. Keep going.
This recording proves you
Too bad.
overheard them about going to the forest that day. Don't say it. You deliberately lied, Eve. And you did it because you were there.
Lied? I don't think so, Mr. Wright.
Forge your passport.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, the beginning of that soundbite, the fucking audio broke, so he went. Fucking broke my ear for a second.
He creeps in every now and again. I have to push him back.
No, he's there. He's always there. I feel you.
It simply slipped my mind.
The fucking emotes.
I never went there after all.
Still, definitely proves a possibility. You would have been able to show up.
Possibly.
No, yeah, that is kind of fair. It's like, you want to go to that forest, and she's like, of course, that forest.
That forest.
Unless
the
there's,
only
unless there's like
forest.
just, yeah, if there's only one forest, then okay. But if I would hope there would be multiple.
You know, that word is starting to piss me off. This is a court of law. Let's talk evidence already. So let me present some infutable evidence that I cannot be the culprit. Sound good?
Fantastic.
Excellent. Now listen well.
This better be have some proof backed up with it, because this is fucking testimony.
Possible accent?
Assent.
Oh.
A-S-C-N-T.
Dyslexia.
No, that's dyslexia.
I admit the possibility of me knowing where to attack Miss Nova exists. But I couldn't have killed her. You see, I recently badly injured my leg. Thus, it would have been extremely difficult to go through the forest by foot. At the very least, it would have taken me twice as long to get anywhere. The time of that record conversation was roughly 4 hours before the murder. Add up the 4 hours to get to the hut, plus time taken to get to the forest itself. Well, you get the idea. I just couldn't have made it in time. I couldn't have used the car, given the lack of any other tire tracks. I couldn't have hidden in Mr. Runstrom's car or something of the sort. Or any other car, for that matter.
Any other car?
Any other car.
Any other car.
Yes, I couldn't
Any
have done
other
that.
Car.
I couldn't have done that.
Any other car.
Meaning my arrival becomes impossible.
I see.
I could any other car.
Interesting.
There's nothing special about that line.
Mhm.
You sounded unimpressed by my. You sounded unimpressed by my last name. Was this? How was this?
First time I'm hearing about an injury.
You're pretty good.
In fact, I don't recall you ever seeing you limping.
Difficult, but I'm mustering through the pain. What a woman.
You good?
I generally use public transportation to get around. Oh, yeah, I saw some.
No, it was more for the "what a woman" comment.
No, like what a woman. She's braving herself, you know. I guess
see.
never mind. It didn't hit.
And walking distances are never too terrible. However, walking through a forest for hours, that would have definitely been a challenge, you know? Don't you think? I'm sure you yourself could attest to that.
No, I don't think Phoenix could.
Irk.
Well, I mean, I guess he could. Oh yeah, Judge.
might, Miss Dunstan, how did you injure yourself?
Eve will do just fine, Your Honor. As for my injury, a skiing blunder.
Skiing
Plunder.
in summer.
Some resorts are open even in summer, don't you know?
Don't you know?
And what happened?
Well, I fell. I was skiing, I happened to lose balance and trip. My ski pole flew in the air,
I'm back.
and as I slowed myself down, pierced my left thigh. Jesus.
Oh,
Oh my!
so we can prove that then.
Where's the hole?
Yeah.
I bring the ski to
Would
the
you-
ski to the stand.
Would you like to show the court your injury for the record?
I'm not
No.
showing them my thighs. It's quite a bit even now, yes. But I'm managing. Well, not everything.
Yeah, you're really bad at lying.
As my testimony has established.
I'll be the judge of that. Actually, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You get it?
No.
Get it? Because I'm the judge. Lion ass?
Yeah, you don't have to press anything, by the way.
I'm aware.
It's a lot. Yeah.
We know what she did last summer.
What'd she do?
Fucking
Car.
car.
Oh no! Oh no!
Time to die.
Wait, is it? Oh, let me make sure it's this one. Are you? Because I don't know if it's this statement in particular. I guess save and just make sure.
I did.
Okay.
Get killed immediately.
Yeah, you get the you know what it is already, so it's fine.
Yeah,
but,
it's just this Greenwell's car.
yeah. I just don't. I just hope it's the right statement. Is all.
It's not the right
Yeah,
statement, bruh.
It might be the one. It might have been the one before.
I'm out of here.
Well, considering it said any other car, I'd be hard pressed to imagine that it wouldn't. Be this.
What's
Oh,
what's the one after?
Yeah.
Or
that-
any other? Okay.
Oh, I was on the wrong one by okay. of
Okay.
course.
You have tragic news. What's your tragic news? There we go.
I saw car and I was like, attack. No, there was one car you could have used. The defendants.
Q-Force has been canceled.
canceled?
No! No!
What a
We've
loss!
lost!
What a loss!
Lost.
We have
What a world.
Who's gonna tell HN?
That's
I
so
can't
fucked
do it.
up.
I can't do that to her.
I will.
I can't. No, we just need to like tell her like it got renewed, but it's like only in
In OVAs.
UK. Only in the
This
UK.
is
Only in
very, very fucked of you to say that, by the way.
What do you mean? They're in on it. They know.
No, just to like immediately like HN needs to know. Like that was like, well, okay.
Listen, we can't tell HN. We just gotta
Yeah,
like. In fact, everyone put a lot of Q
It was-
Force like hype in the chat. No.
It was more just the immediate like, oh yeah, HN, like that was like no
But that was a bit,
no
though.
like second. It was just immediate. It was
No,
like
because
that.
she's the one I fuck with about it the most. Because like that's like that. Every now and then I miss like, "Hey, Twink." She's like, "Stop."
Wait, HN.
Yeah, just like it's like that was like
Wait,
that was the one part of the.
I thought it
What?
I thought they went by they them, not she her.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I forget. I thought they went by Sheer. But like, you know, every now and then I send them just fucking just like, "Hey, Twink," and they're like, "No."
Not them.
I'm not part of Q Force. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I was just like quickly like saying that. HN hated Q Force more than
Yeah,
any of
that's
us.
why-
Yeah,
that's
no,
why
it's,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
really funny.
It's really based.
We'll have to really.
I didn't
See
know
what
it was
I-
possible to be gay and homophobic, but somehow
Yeah.
Q Force.
Now
I thought
Carlos
HN
will be
said like.
canceled.
I thought HN said like, "Oh, your girl a lot." Like, yeah, so I figured they did. I don't know. I'll ask him later.
Yeah.
And she went along with the defendant. Surely you see.
Why are you
She
talking?
didn't just go along with it. She hid in his car and got herself to the scene without him ever realizing it.
Peach, you keep making fun of me, you could end up as was were. It's just like
What? That's fantastic. Put that in scary quotes right now. Put that in scary quotes right there. No. You keep making fun of him, you're gonna end up as Waswar. Give me this. ¿Qué diste?
Oh god.
Como de chiste. That was on purpose, did you?
¿Quieres?
You can't say that because I'm gonna think of the fucking troll face when I like problem. Is it quick? Get it?
Yeah.
Problemas?
No, it's like,
Oh my
¿quieres?
god.
¿Quieres? ¿Quieres problemas?
Scary quotes. Oh yeah, okay.
Leche de chocolate?
Sam's already got it going.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
I guess
What?
Fucking got me.
Fucking where what?
The triangle.
Fucking triangle.
The Dorito.
He'd, without his K knowledge. Without his AK, my dog. Without being. Without the strap.
Si te vio, vas
Without that
a ver.
thing.
That's a
I
good
wish I
emote. I like the choke emote.
Ha! Preposterous!
Why are you still talking?
Where could she have possibly hid?
Bro?
You're in a fucking
Given everything,
invisible
only
island.
one place comes to mind. The trunk.
The roof.
Yes.
The court will recall that one of the reasons my client was suspected was because his trunk had been suspiciously emptied out, as if he'd been preparing to put a body inside. However, I argue that the reason that I argue that the reason was that someone else had done that, so they could hide themselves in the trunk of his car. If that someone was you.
I do
Yeah.
gotta say, like, even for a fan gets, I actually really. It's my favorite part of like mystery games is when stuff gets recontextualized like that, and I really like the turnaround of, oh, the victim he emptied out the trunk because the victim was gonna be put into it, but it's like someone emptied it so they could get to the victim. Like I think that's a neat little like
Yeah.
turnaround of that.
No,
It's horrifying. She just went to Greenwell's house and was just like,
And she
"I'm gonna
remember
get
she
in here."
fucking like blew up a fucking gas canister while she was
Yeah,
sleeping.
like her fingerprints.
Oh!
She's like, oh shit, better hide in the car.
And meanwhile, like Greenwell said he was just watching TV and just didn't hear it. It's like, dude, man, SNL really sucks tonight. Oh! Just like fucking nuke goes off in his.
Yeah, fucking
garage.
his. Someone's laid dead in his house. It's like, I did not do this.
We're all just gaslighting H.
As usual.
You force. God damn it.
Why are y'all so fucking mean?
We're not mean. We do it out of love.
There's no love in anything you do.
That's fucked up. That hits somewhere personal, bro.
Sorry, I
That's
didn't mean it
fucked
like
up.
that. I meant just like in gaslighting, not in like.
There's no love
know what
in
I meant.
anything.
You guys
Jesus
call everything I do
Christ.
gaslighting.
No,
Yeah, but
I
it
only
is.
call actual gaslighting because it's lost its meaning, and that is not a good
It's
thing.
it's a part of the gaslight for Carlos.
You snuck into Greenwell's garage that night and hid yourself in his trunk. Then he drove you to the hut and to the victim.
No. Wait. 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 Bruh.
She waited too hard. She's dead.
Yeah,
She
asleep.
stopped her heart.
She's asleep.
Wait.
Wait. Sleeping.
Me.
Oh my god. Have you really thought this through, I wonder? Let's go over this again. I'm a valid suspect because I knew about Miss Nova's going to the forest. But please listen for a moment. And let me show how you just screwed yourself over.
We'll be the judge of that.
Third testimony. Yep, you're done. This is where you really fucked up.
I objection. What? I didn't even say anything.
All I knew was that Mr. Cunstrom and Miss Nova were going to the forest.
I had no information about the plan she made with Greenwell. I couldn't have even known the two were in contact. Likewise, I never contacted Greenwell himself directly.
But think of how happy HM will be to find out we're total fucking liars.
If anything, we're doing a charitable service.
Yeah, we're making sure.
Oh god.
Well, y'all making sure that fucking once the lie is revealed, he's like, oh, thank God.
I also never once had a chance to be alone with Miss Nova to get any information from her. So I had no reason to believe Greenwell would be showing up at that hut. Yeah, the hut. Yeah, the hut. And if I had no reason to believe Greenwell would show up,
You would have had no reason to hide in the trunk. I did that. That was my logic. That's very true, King.
Very based. That's so true, sire.
That's very true.
Jin, the what? Slicer writing the biggest lie right now. Yeah, I hear the fucking typing. Okay, now that's you gone too far.
The Woodle tree effect. It's real to us now. We forget.
We're just making lore up for Q-Force.
His nerd ass type. What the fuck?
Damn.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
It's quite obvious the defense is merely trying to have the evidence fit their ludicrous accusations.
I don't know why I can't take ludicrous the word anymore. Seriously.
Yeah, just you think of
This is a rapper.
Yeah.
that's ludicrous.
Luda.
Unfortunately for him, this is a court of law. And we're not so naive as to buy into it.
Settle down there, pot. The kettle's obviously not responding to the trash talk.
Yeah, why are you still here?
She's right. In order for my theory to make sense, she would have needed to know about the plan to fake Miss Nova's death. But how?
Mr. Wright, what is your response?
There's nothing in the court record to directly support any of my ideas. Looks like I'll be forced to present possibilities again. Just how long do I have here? Before she realizes I'm actually doing right now. Well, nothing I can do about it either way, I guess. Just need to focus on her argument. Let's see. There's a way for her to have found out about the meeting. It's bluffing time, alright? Your Honor, the defense would like to proceed with its cross-examination. Is this a press then present, or is it a...
No, you don't need the press. You don't
Okay.
need the press
Thank
anything. I'm
God,
pretty
'cause
sure.
it's a lot.
It is a long one, yeah.
You look
Yeah.
nervous
Well,
about
like-
something.
I'm happy they clarified because yeah, this one you just need to present like a possibility of what she could have done to learn about
Yeah.
Greenwell's involvement.
Clearly it must be your strong argument.
I detect sarcasm. You won't win this. You know. You see.
Eve, I have taken down the chief of police.
Fight a time every time I got told that.
I have 2 nickels.
Damn. God.
No, I was
That's-
saying that. I was saying that from the perspective of Doofenshmirtz, but it makes it extra funny if Phoenix.
No, just the reply that Eve gave. It's like, man, a dime every time someone told me that, you'd still be poor. That's fucked up.
Be probably poor. You broke
Still?
fuck.
Look at my suit. He's fucking
Let's just
done.
proceed, shall we?
He lost that one. He knew.
Yeah, he lost. He had his breakdown there. She's like, nah. Which statement?
I've ended up undoing my own progress. Great job there, bud. In a way, this is even worse than lacking evidence. Just basically question my logic. And I have no actual strong evidence to respond with. All I can do right now is try and present a counter-argument of my own. Somehow... So she needs to know about the plan.
Yeah.
So
what's a
probably
way
this
she
one.
could have learned about it?
Let's find out.
The FBI.
I know Thurston saw her, but there's no fucking way.
Yeah, and that was also way before this plan was made.
Yeah.
Remember, all you're doing is presenting a possible method in which she could have learned about it.
A knife. I don't think.
Yeah, this one's a bit of a tricky one.
Yeah.
It's really it's like not evidence, so it's kind of like.
Is it like the finger? What was the
No,
finger?
because this isn't it's not direct at all.
We need to present a possibility on how she knows the plan was made.
I'll make it. It's a means in which she can learn.
Means where
Like-
she can learn.
Is it this statement though? It's a statement, right?
No, it's not. It's the
Oh,
next one.
Shit. Okay.
It's the third one. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Couldn't have known the two were in contact.
Yeah.
So he needs to know that Rumstrom and Greenwell were in contact. I've introduced the lore that the Q-Force episode plans got leaked. Go nuts. Oh.
No. Why'd you throw us that fucking...
Judging by the leaks, apparently the Black Lady gets mercilessly gunned in a friendly fire incident in episode 3. The gang tries to fight a corrupt court system to get themselves held accountable for such a grisly murder. Oh, dear lord.
This is a gaslight.
I guess the fucking phone, right? It would be
phone
the
again?
phone again? Because
it's a method in which how how did someone else learn about their learn about Nova's movements?
oh, the fucking tracking app again?
Yeah, it's it is a weird one because it's not even you used the tracking app on. It's not like you use this specific one. It's like you used one.
Oh,
Used
that's
another
so
tracking
weird.
app?
I feel like this should have been
one. Yeah.
I feel like this should have been you have 3 options.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a weird one for sure.
Okay. I can already feel where this conversation will eventually lead to. And if I'm right, from here on out, things are gonna get a lot messier. I won't hold back, Eve. But then again, chances are neither are you. No way for you to have known about Mr. Greenwell and Miss Novus being in contact? I think that's not necessarily the case. Not when your boss has a tracking device on his phone. This fucking jams, what the hell? A perfect way to keep an eye on the victim's movements. And from there, you could have seen her going to the defendant's home.
Yes. It's his phone. I never had access to it.
How crazy can we make this up? Make this shit up before HN looks it up? I don't know.
I don't think they ever will. This does sound like Celeste music.
Celeste music? Oh, okay.
It's a indie game. Where
Yeah,
you climb
I
a
know what
mountain.
Celeste is. I just
Oh,
never
okay.
played it or heard the.
It's very
OST.
good. It's like, do we change the stream like Agent's not watching? What if Agent tuned in like, hey guys, we're just checking, and it's just on open up to the Discord, and we're all like planning like.
Yeah, you just step 2. I swear to God, if I look in peak interest, yep, typing. Yeah, so fucking Eve's not having like this gaslight has gone too far. I like her freckles though, nice. We're close to the end, right, Carlos?
Yeah. Like there's no like investigation or anything.
Dying out over here.
All right, back at it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Never had access to it. It was always on his person.
Not sure how you can say that with a straight face. Sure, you might not have had access to it on the night of the murder. That's fair enough. But were we not talking about... but we're not talking about the night of the murder. We're talking about 6 months' worth of opportunities. You can't claim that it was always on his person. Not when you remembered he clearly left it unattended yesterday.
Oh no, they are talking. Okay, never mind. They are talking about it. I'm sorry, I must be misremembering it.
Oh,
just using-
fantastic. You now
Holy
admit
shit,
that you
those are
found out about the... You now admit that you found out about the tracking app through illegal search.
Oh my god. Fucking also... God, the fucking... The
Oh my
horns.
God.
What the hell? The fucking horns. Anyway, yeah, no, I just shamelessly took that from Hotline Miami though, like that, like shamelessly, because I kind of want HN to figure it out, like, but like at the same time, I don't know. Anyway,
Anything was possible with Q-Force.
don't try to change the subject, but yes, it's not like I admitted to anything.
I see.
Judge is like,
So you're suggesting she used the tracking app on Mr. Rumstrom's phone and found out about her being in contact with the defendant. However, why would she have used the tracking app to begin with?
The goal is that HN figures it out, but we never tell them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, that's why I'm like leaving in the like. This is obviously the plot of Hotline Miami, but with more to it. You know, like that kind of a thing.
what you
Drop my phone.
do?
I already know she had an interest in Miss Nova through her father. Not a stretch to assume she decided to spy on her for more information. As she herself had admitted, they didn't have many opportunities to talk.
Objection. Sorry, but I'm not following along. I got lost. So I supposedly knew they were in contact.
Rot.
Talk about him dropping the
Damn,
dropping the
Ron.
phone. Yes, decay.
What if you heard me just fucking die on stream after you said Ron?
She just says good.
Because I would have once checked the tracking app and seen her being at his home.
That's exactly what I'm suggesting, actually.
That's be kind of suck. Not gonna lie. That'd be very not poggers if you died on stream, Carl.
No, they said that'd be kind of sick.
Oh, that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, come on now. Speech you're talking about. My death is written in the stars.
Listen.
Mr. Wright, the chances of that are extremely low, and you know that. Think about it.
Jesus Christ.
Think about it.
Think about it. Hotch.
The chances
about
are low. She herself must have been careful about pulling off her plan and secrecy.
What is it now?
There's also allegedly plans for a Christmas special in which Twink goes around seducing priests away from their homophobic station, ending in a 12-minute orgy.
That sounds believable.
No, that's too. You went too far.
12 minutes is too far. 12 minutes is too far. That's not
Well,
believable.
they don't have.
That's not believable.
Well, you don't have to say it was on the thing. It's like it lasted for 12 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, the issue is it's a 12-minute orgy scene.
Yes, see.
Oh yeah, it's the wording, you know. That's what threw it up.
It's pushing the line.
Pushing
Yeah.
it too far.
That pushing the line is too far over. That's too far. CZ, stop. See.
Cece, don't ruin it. I don't care. That's fucking funny.
Thank
You're
you.
being blocked by the
Thank you.
media. That was me.
Oh, okay.
You're being suppressed by Big Brother. You are not allowed
Y'all
to do this.
fucking stupid.
You will not interrupt the
she's
peak
just
interest.
She's just gonna fucking message them directly now.
Yeah, she didn't even do anything. She just did the how she would regularly respond, and you were like, no, no, the blinking.
You are not allowed to stop the HN gaslighting session. You will be killed.
I'm not a part of this. I am clarifying right now. I am not a part of the gaslighting, and I do not condone.
Talking about just quote unquote leaked Q4s. All I did was blink. I didn't do anything.
He's pissed.
But still, that could like. HN look.
Jay loves
I'll
it.
suffocate you if I see you. You're gonna need a step stool. What the fuck? Like, what are you gonna do? That's fucked up.
Go straight for the fucking jugular. Dear Lord.
He wouldn't have just gone and hung around with Greenwell whenever. Who really knows how often they'd met. You have to hope that HN doesn't watch our streams.
They watch every now and then.
Yeah, they watch. They're not watching
Yeah,
right
no.
now, though.
No, I'm saying that like tomorrow is just like, you know what? I'm gonna just rewatch the stream they did last night.
No,
Oh my god!
if they do,
You
they're gonna
fucking
see
son of a
this.
bitch.
They're gonna get so mad, but so relieved. I hope HN does.
I think you'd be happier.
I feel sick, Agent. I feel sick.
Yeah, I don't know why you mentioned my fucking name.
Oh my God.
Keep my name out of your
Oh, you're
text,
involved
Carlo.
now.
I'm gonna. You want me to
Name out
spoil
your
the
damn
fun?
mouth.
Yeah, you better delete it before I tell him.
You're involved.
I'll DM him right now.
Oh god.
I'm willing to bet not a whole lot.
Every now and then.
The chances of me just stumbling across her being in his home.
One of these days we gotta get a community gaslight channel, and
We
like,
just pick one.
That's this
pick-
channel.
we pick one person to gaslight like every month.
God, that sounds horrible. Make a video, guys. I have left the Quality Mistakes channel. Too many gaslights.
Too much gaslighting has happened.
Yeah, I think at some point I would
Toxic
just
people.
ignore you. There's no way.
That's so fucked up, Carlos.
What is this? Oh.
My heart bleeds black blood for you.
Yeah, but what the fuck is the like text bubble?
No, it's like the person above you. Like, that's what they're saying.
Oh, that's fucking.
It's like putting the nerdy emoji.
We're never gonna finish this.
Okay. Move it.
I've read this.
Are next to none.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how many more testimonies are there? 2?
4, but they're short.
Oh god.
not
Oh
great.
no.
My eyes.
I mean, like none of them are press, so you're fine.
Okay.
No, Eve, the chances were huge. In fact, you're absolutely wrong. Their meetings were far from rare. The two were meeting extremely often for the sake of this. What?
There's a reason they had to meet very often in regards to the plan. I don't know if the evidence updated for it, but
Give me evidence updated for it?
yeah. I'd say you go through the evidence real quick, and you'll probably figure out.
Is it this?
But no, there's a reason Greenwell and Nova had to meet up for a lot of times before the plan could work.
Well, that's when she had escaped by then, right?
Well, like between the 6 months.
Sam, what the fuck does that mean, by the way? What, we're gonna run a trans on you? What?
Prison Break episode.
Instead of we're gonna run a train on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Actual line from the Prison Break episode.
I like how you haven't even referenced a Prison Break episode. It's just the Prison Break episode.
Yeah.
It is waddle treeing. It's fucking. It's gonna become real soon.
I can't. I will not be a part of this.
Oh god. What the fuck were we doing again?
Presenting evidence.
Why Nova and Greenwell had to meet multiple times between the 6 months in preparation for the plan. Because then that would, like she said, it's unlikely. You seen I looked at his phone the one time she happened to be at his house, and Phoenix is proving no, they would have had to meet a couple of times.
No. Wait. I don't remember if this Army of Stars was in the background, but I don't think it was. Of that picture. Full Blood, no. Daily Newspaper? Examiner? Probably not.
Pizza delivery man.
Wait, why are you specifying me, Fichi? I don't think I've ever hated Carlos or whatever. Or whatever. What does that mean for me? Or what am I, like a being?
Yes.
Carlos or whatever his name.
Whatever he calls himself.
This isn't. I didn't even start this one. It's not my fault.
He sounds distraught, Carlos.
I do. I don't want to be like the one I'm being pointed at. Like they did this.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was Sam. It was Sam who started it, I think.
Sam started it, but then you made it a thing.
Yeah, Sam started it. Sam started it.
She's more upset that you deleted her reaction to the post.
If you put it back in, I won't delete it. I'm sorry, that's my apology.
If you put it back, I won't delete it.
I'm sorry. You know, I went too far in the censorship for the bit.
It's too late now, yeah. Once someone's censored, you can't uncensor them. Yeah. Yeah, where are we again?
Trying to prove that they had to talk often, and
Well, not they had to. She had
Meet
to go
up.
over to Greenwell's house multiple times for a reason.
she had to go to Greenwell's house specifically.
Yeah, in the 6 months. Yeah, for the sake of their fake death plan, because they needed to do something.
Of course, the traces of fire.
You have any thoughts, AJ?
I'm tired. So I'm trying to use my brain power, but so repeat it to me one. But how would she have met up? Like seen them meet up multiple times?
No. You're trying to prove that because, like, were you saying? Oh, you used Rumstrom's tracking app to see that she went to Greenwell's house one time.
Right.
But she's saying that's not very likely. You seem like I happened to tune in the one time she went over. And Phoenix is like, no, it's not that unlikely. She had to go over his house multiple times because of this. And
So we're trying to figure out why she went to his house
Yeah.
multiple times.
What are you doing? Oh no! Oh no! Changing Twink's voice actor. What's the bad news, Sam? What's the bad news?
Con Schimmel.
It's going to be you.
They're gonna hire you.
It's gonna be Chris Pratt.
Yeah. In the bed. No, I gotta see this.
John
one.
Mulaney.
It's Damon Mills.
I have no idea who Damon Mills is.
Why she would have to visit Greenwell multiple times.
Yeah, in
Damon
regard.
Mills?
You're shitting me. I'm looking it up. Damon Mills. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, he's Frieza. He's Frieza's voice actor.
Oh, and it's specifically from
apparently
Broly's.
he's also apparently a pedophile, so...
Have people called them out on this?
People have called him out?
No.
No.
Mayweather versus Ryan's World. Oh, God.
Oh my
Blindly
god,
supporting it.
Yar. Nah, this is just. Can we finish El Dorado later?
I'm trying my best. I genuinely have no idea what it's gonna be, though. I've gone through
think
all
about
of it. And I
think
can't
about
think.
the fake murder plot. What did they need?
I don't
whatever
remember
they're
what the
trying to
fake
fake.
murder plot was.
Well, just minimum in the fact that they were trying to fake her death, so they needed something. at
Oh, the
scene.
blood. Yeah. That's what it was. They needed all that
Oh
blood.
yeah. Didn't
That
they say it
tasty
was gonna
goodness.
be like so much blood that he would have had to have been a death?
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah,
There's so much blood. Yeah, dude.
Let's just drop the wild.
Yeah.
It's the wild
Which-
west out there.
Yeah, which I do think this case could definitely benefit from evidence updating. I
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
Remember, the two, while preparing for their plan, had agreed to take a certain amount of blood from Miss Nova. As Miss Green, very proud of her. As Mr. Greenwell told us earlier in his testimony, they were they took a little bit every week in his home. So as I said, it's beyond possible that you caught her while she was there. How has HN not fact-checked us yet? I don't know. I don't
I think
know.
they're just taking it. I mean, I probably wouldn't have either. I'd probably just be like, oh, that's crazy. I'm not gonna Google Q-Force on my phone.
That's fair. And what address search that would have revealed that they were in contact?
Oh, I have lines. Again, nothing more than a mere possibility.
They trust you motherfuckers too much. Honestly, it may have been just the fact that, like, I chipped into this. Like, because Carlos is known as the gaslighter, and also Same started it. I think the main part is that Same started it. You said a pedophile was voicing Twink, a character that now is
I think
with priests and smiles. The
I think
eradication.
I think because of situations like this, like if y'all tell me something, I just look it up first, or like I just wait.
It's also just the already bad will of
Q-Force.
Yeah. No, that doesn't help at all. But yeah.
Fuck me. Oh god, that's so funny.
Let's go along with your assumption. And it's fucking 12 o'clock in the morning, so what the fuck are you gonna be researching?
12:40.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Suppose I knew about they were meeting. My original problem remains. How did I know he would be showing up in the forest?
Fair point. It's hard to see how that she'd be able to draw to that conclusion from the meeting alone. Well, since they were regular about their meetings, you could have eavesdropped on such a meeting and found out.
Gonna have to stop you there.
I think the Priest Christmas special actually earned back a lot of faith. Oh god.
Sure
Mr.
did.
Greenwell?
She could have snuck into my garage the night Vic was killed. I'll give you that. But when it came to Vic and me meeting, I was extra careful. I guarantee you no one would have been around, so this helps her case completely.
Yeah, I mean, just being honest.
Yeah, I guess. No one would have saw me. No one breaking into my house. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Greenwell.
Yeah, thanks. What a great time to start being cooperative. Okay, so, think. She must have learned about the plant somehow. So let's assume she really wasn't there when they were planning. Doesn't leave me with much, but all this means that you weren't physically there to listen in on their conversations.
Oh, on God, was I indirectly there then?
Wiretap.
Did I maybe borrow some of Mr. Rumstrom's spying gear he had lying around?
Maybe.
Maybe he hid a listening device in his shoes 5 years ago.
Well,
I don't know
No feet.
now.
I have standards.
Standards. Everything I've ever done to Victoria has been brought to light. No more. I did no more than that. I never placed any listening devices. That includes Greenwell's house or whatever. I would have never given Eve that kind of stuff.
Glad we got that out of the
Do we
way.
unveil the ruse? No, we have to like skirt that away. We draw it away from the voice actor.
Yeah.
You need to distract them with something new. You know, like.
How could I have listened in on their conversations?
Skirt away hiring a known sex predator.
Yeah, no, I think it's
no,
over. I think it's over. I think,
not like
I think
not like skirting, but I was saying like say something
plan
else
is
to like distract.
no,
Like,
I
at this
think
point,
I think it's going
Yeah.
far enough. Going far enough.
I mean, at
Gotta cut it.
this point, yeah, the whole thing, they're getting mad. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
cut it.
That's fair. Cut it.
Yeah. You're basically suggesting a listening
Great
device
news.
of some kind of was in play here.
Cat boy.
I have great news.
Oh, sorry to disappoint you. I would have had no means of acquiring the necessary equipment.
Is that really true? No.
No. What? If
fact,
it is, we
no.
lose.
That's not true at all, Eve. I argue you did have the means to get that equipment.
There's no way that you actually know.
All I need to do is think of it outside the box. My evidence here isn't hard proof.
She's
Leads
like,
to the
"There's no
answer
way
to
you
the
would know."
question when I put together everything I know. This shows you how to to spy on their meeting. I don't. It was all a fucking lie, every single word. Dear Lord.
Yeah, the ellipses is an appropriate response.
Where are we going with this? What are we doing
Yeah.
with this?
Yes, thinking
Something leads us to
something,
believe-
something connecting Eve to having the ability to, like, have access to like surveillance stuff.
Oh, that she would be able to have that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Money, company man.
it might be easier if you stop thinking about Eve herself and
I
thinking
was
about
thinking
the
about
Thurston.
Thurnston, which possibly this.
Well, not this would be. There's a better thing connecting Thurston to.
This one, maybe?
Yeah, go with your gut.
Yeah, it seems about right.
Wait, that's.
I thought the jig would be up at the Patreon. Me too, honestly.
Yeah, I wasn't really about to put in the Quality Mistakes donation page. Like when I was really
You're
considering
just
it.
so fucked.
Oh god. Oh god. Your Honor, this is the list of visitors Miss Nova received during her time in the asylum. As mentioned before, her last visitor was a Mr. Thurnston.
Yes, you did mention that before. What does it have to do with anything?
This guy.
Why are you smiling?
Why are you
How
living?
that meaning happened has to do with it, Mr. Payne.
It's a victory.
I think that's a victory.
Yeah.
The meeting would have never happened had FBI agents not interfered on his behalf. They're the ones who requested the hospital let the meeting happen. Not only that, but the same agent likely told him about how Miss Nova was infected with sin. In turn, he passed that information to Miss Nova. In other words, your father had contact in the FBI willing to help him. Who's to say this contact didn't help you as well?
Mr. Wright, don't be ridiculous. As much as I respect my father, he had few friends. He was a loner. I assure you, an FBI agent was not one of those few.
Still doesn't have work, and Q-Force is now as dead as the Black Lady from Hypothetical Episode 3. Oh, God. Yeah, it got renewed already. Why would they need a Patreon, right? Oh, God. Let me get back here. Okay. Figured you'd say that.
You've figured out, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. I know your father's inside man was the only FBI agent that we know of.
Well, remember, he's looking into the trailer, so
That's
the answer's a lot more obvious than it seems.
Pain!
yeah. Wait, how is it more? Oh, it's her herself. That would make sense to me.
Mayhaps.
We don't have Thurnston on here.
Yeah.
And also, her last name is Merriweather. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Kind of just an added flavor, probably.
Your father didn't need any additional friends. His ally was always by his side, after all.
His daughter.
It was you, Eve. You're the FBI agent.
What?
Yeah, if I was paying.
What?
Yeah, triangle.
Order! Order! I don't understand. I thought she was a secretary.
She is, Your Honor.
Was, thanks to you.
Right. But I believe that was just her cover.
Her cover?
Right, because the FBI was looking into Rumstrom. Despite being an FBI agent, we need a channel that's hypothetical Q-Force episode now, like in honor.
Yeah.
She found herself working for Mr. Rumstrom. The reason for that is... I just clicked away from Pyrite.
Dead.
After the FBI realized Miss Nova had gotten information regarding Sin, they began wondering what the source of that information was. Was this Dual Destinies, or is this...
This is Dual Destiny.
Yeah.
This is the
It's so weird that they swap between the two.
Yeah.
At the time, they didn't know about your father's visit, so they turned to the next possible suspect, Mr. Rumstrom. Now think of it from their point of view. We believe Mr. Rumstrom, a man known to have friends within the police, had a mole within the FBI helping him out. It would have been a big problem. They would need to find the truth as quickly as possible. The quickest way was through installing a mole of their own. Save, how long have you been working for Mr. Rumstrom again? I get the feeling it was less than 6 months.
You're saying she went undercover as a secretary? Bruh!
Catch up, Payne. Catch up.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
You got there, buddy.
Her task was probably to find the mole. But little did the FBI know they were after the wrong person. Not only that, but the person they had sent to investigate was the mole. Now you see, Your Honor, it was extremely easy for her to have had the means of listening over the private conversations.
This is all conjecture.
Are you
You
defending
have
her now?
absolutely nothing to back this up with. It's almost comical. You need a way for the witness to be able to spy on people. Make her an FBI agent. Why not? Why not make a day out of it?
There is a way to figure out whether or not I'm right, you know?
I very much doubt that.
If you don't want to listen to me, then listen to the evidence. Shit? Huh?
Listen to this person.
Yeah, I figured, but like,
Yeah.
what? I was gonna say, like, we can bring in Boner Hug, but like, Huh?
You're getting boner.
Why the evidence? Uh-oh.
Snap back into reality.
Fuck.
Shit.
Drip, drip, drip.
I'm drowning.
The damn thing just keeps dripping.
His clothes are dripping.
You'd think, given how much I've walked, I would have passed out from the blood loss, but I guess that's one of the perks of being dead. Who goes there? Oh, it's you. I don't recognize this person. She didn't mean it. She never wanted to hurt you. It was a misunderstanding. It was all a misunderstanding. Please, don't go up there.
What? Avoiding being taken to the software update dimension by having low battery. What?
I'm assuming his phone is.
Oh, I see.
Just end it with me. I'm good enough as a substitute. Doesn't have to be her, damn it. Calm down, for crying out loud. I don't even know you. But who you're talking about. She can't disappear. I swore to look after her. It's my duty.
Who's this character model, by the way?
That's Donahue.
It's what?
It's Adam.
Adam's dead?
I'm pretty sure this dimension isn't like their literal like spirits are brought here. I think it's just illusions. El Dorado bring it up.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's not literal. Both to her father and to my profession. She's someone I have to make sure succeeds in life. But my duty is also to make sure justice gets served, isn't it? That's why I helped him in the investigation.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it? Am I this empty? Is this really me? Was I really willing to let it all fall apart then? Just what duty was I trying to carry out? I can't believe it. Sometimes we make choices not even we understand. Sometimes life feels like you're floating in water, going up and down, just letting it take you. Sometimes it feels like it's okay to drown, like it doesn't matter. Sometimes we decide to go and swim in it, pushing ourselves forward. Sometimes we regret, regardless of what we've done. Even when that was doing nothing. I don't know who you are. I have no business with you. But I want to say this much. It's okay to be confused. It's okay to panic at times as well. Sometimes things that shouldn't be okay feel okay. But remember this, no matter where the water takes you, no matter how okay it sometimes ends up feeling to drown, in the end you have to remember how good it is to breathe. Why am I saying it like it's complicated? My point is, don't let doubt consume you. You are who you are. And if you happen to be a contradiction, then so be it. Sooner or later, someone will come along to resolve it. So until that person comes along, don't give up. He just left. Wonder if he heard anything I said. It's funny. I said all of that, but none of it felt genuine. How many times have I said this sort of stuff to someone while I lived? How many times had I said it to myself? How many times did I sadly chuckle to myself thinking it was all bullshit? But why? All I was really saying was, don't hurt others or yourself, and you'll never go too wrong. That's not wrong. Why do I laugh then? Is that why I complicate the story? To trick myself into listening to my own advice. Bro! Who is that?
Agent Adam Donahue, Your Honor. He was looking down and he was looking into the mole, not down into the hole. Jesus Christ!
Bottomless pit supervisor.
He's Benlin. He was Benlin.
Fuck.
Bottomless hole supervisor. If anyone would know whether or not Eve was sent as an undercover agent, he would be the man to turn to.
Go. Adam.
Just the reaction I was hoping for. Your Honor, the defense would like to take a break to contact Mr. At.
No need.
I'm here. His feet planted.
I had a feeling it would come to this ever since yesterday.
You.
Hello, Evelyn.
Your Honor, I refuse to testify. Done. I'm over. No. Plead the fifth.
You're acting like a child.
Mm.
But that's alright. If you don't want to tell him, I will. It's just like Mr. right there said. Evelyn here is my subordinate. I to monitor Rumstrom's activities as his secretary. As it's just been established, that was more of a detriment than anything. I realized the connection Thurston had with the case too late.
Adam, don't.
Evelyn, there's also something you have to know.
I don't care. Your Honor, the defense has not presented any proof against me. So what if I'm an FBI agent? It's no proof I spied on anyone. This is ridiculous and stupid. I'm done.
Christ.
Wait right there, Evelyn.
I said I don't care.
You will.
Is he gonna pull out the rock?
He's Dwayne Johnson out of the corner of your eye.
Evelyn, your father's dead.
Huh?
Police found and identified him yesterday. He had a heart attack. It happened a few miles away from Ravenview Forest. I suspect he was running towards the forest.
No. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Right? That's a lie. Right. You investigated. That's not true, right? You would have heard of it if it was, right? Mr. Payne, what about you?
I'm not even here!
I don't know what year it is.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. I can give you the autopsy if you want.
No. No.
Just as Emma figured. She really didn't know.
That is really... Why are you looking at me? Stop it! Stop it, I say!
Still, this piece of testimony... Adam, if you don't mind, I have a question regarding what you just said.
I'm listening, Mr. Wright.
No.
No, I don't think you will.
Oh, Payne,
I
get out
take
of
it
here.
back. Payne, what are you gonna conjure? Yes, that's what you can object to. I would reread some of the stuff too, just in case
Father's
you...
dead. He was found and identified him yesterday. He had a heart attack. It happened a few miles away from Redwood Forest. Inspectors went to the forest.
Yeah, the heart attack was Pat.
I don't feel comfortable just going on like this, but I have to. I've got no choice. This trial has to keep going. There's something strange in what Agent Donahue just said. I won't let it slip by me. Polished that I agree with. Police found and identified him yesterday, but the call came in 2 days before. Though that doesn't necessarily mean he wasn't actually running. And
I think they added it to the. I think anything about him is on the final thing they added. I think there's like a thing on. No, it's not that. There was something they added that's like autopsy of this guy.
Only Emma has it, and we're not Emma.
Actually, no. I think it might have been just. Yeah, I think it's all summarized in the police call. Actually, I think.
The body belonged to police an old man who had a heart attack while running in the direction of the forest.
He's unidentified. From the report, at least.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's still alive?
Might be in critical condition.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sorry, Eve. I know this must be terrible for you, but I have a duty to my client and to my friend to see this through. The trial has to go on, and with that, Agent Donahue...
Present.
You said the police identified him, but the official police document says he's unidentified.
I wanted to be that way. After all, if the mole knew that.
Right, you didn't want to tip off the mole, which implies that you knew that it was her. But that's pretty odd too, isn't it? Why tell Emma? She's a member of the law enforcement, and the person that had the most chance to interfere with your business.
You did what, Adam?
Quite a strange thing for you to do, Agent. But let's just follow along with this, shall we? I can understand you not wanting the identity to go around. I can understand telling people not to go around spreading it, but this is an official police document. Even as an FBI agent, you would have had no authority to alter it. I have no reason to believe that you did. In other words, if we assume the report represents what the police concluded, the police never identified the body. Which is to say, you identified the body, but never bothered to tell them. Which, given your goal, would make sense to a degree, but then I have to wonder, how did you know what Mr. Thurnston looked like? The answer would be you simply investigated him, after finding out about the visit to the asylum. Which leads to my next question. How, again, did you end up finding out about that visit? Because, see, not even the guy who had an entire staff on the payroll got to find out about that until recently. He mentioned nothing about sharing what he found out with the FBI. I also imagine the asylum would have been the first place he would have went to. Even if the FBI had told him to keep quiet about the visit. I see the FBI agent was asking for information. So why not share? Then you know who the mole is.
God damn, I said one line!
Jesus, that wasn't...
I said present!
For some reason, they didn't tell you. So what other ways could you have found out about it? Well, either Mr. Thurnston himself told you, which is crazy, right? The victim could have also told you. But let's face it, she had little incentive to talk to you. The only option is Mr. Rumstrom, but he wouldn't exactly be forthcoming either. Like for you, you had a mole who could have supplied you with that. Oh. But wait. Eve supplying you with that visitor list would have only hurt her. She had no reason to do it.
What are you getting at here?
What are you getting here, boy?
There's also one other strange thing. Supposedly your whole investigation started because you somehow found out about Miss Nova knowing about Sin. How on earth did you find out she knew? The only person who she shared it with was Mr. Greenwell. So how did you know?
Mr. Rogers, where are you going with this?
Like, holy fuck.
Someone is making a fool out of us, Your Honor. As I've just established, Mr. Donahue had no way to find out crucial pieces of information he would have needed for his investigation, including the one that started the whole thing to begin with. No answer? Fine, I'll draw my own conclusions then. In this case, one solution answers all my questions. The simplest one. The crazy one. They found it out through Mr. Thurnston himself, which means you would have known him before the investigation. And if you did, with you having that information that you do, why would you ever request an investigation to be opened? Especially on Lex Rumstrom. Someone you would have known wasn't involved in any of this. The only thing that came out of it was putting a spy in his company. And with the only thing that came out of that was Eve being closer to Miss Nova. Adam! The entire investigation was a sham. You were helping the Thurnstons get closer to Miss Nova and El Dorado.
What?
And so your other actions became a lot clearer, don't they? Of course you didn't tell the police who he was. That would have only complicated things for you. You told me about the body you found, but not his identity. The reason you did that was not to draw my attention to it, but for me to consider it as irrelevant. Just some old man who happened to die. The reason you told Emma was far more sinister, though. You probably realized how determined she was to catch Miss Nova's killer, and you gave her a lead pointing to Mr. Thurnston, which in turn ended up leading her straight to almost getting killed.
That's absolutely not true.
That did not happen.
The defense did not just say that. I had no idea the girl would go to his home. I had no idea what Eve would do.
You don't seem to be denying any of my other points, however.
You know what? You're right. I was planning for Eve to kill the girl. Because everything you said is true.
You?
I was helping them. I wasn't terribly involved in it, though. At least not at first. My job was to just make sure Eve got close to Nova. We figured she and Rumstrom were in contact, so we made her his secretary. The information about Rubin Pharmaceuticals proved useful to the Bureau, so they had no reason to question the investigation either way.
He's talking nonsense, Your Honor.
He's spitting.
Don't listen to him. Don't do it.
Want to know something else? The person who killed Nova? It was me.
Uh-oh. That's not right.
That's not what happened, you silly goose.
Wait, what?
It's pretty clear-cut, actually. Eve reported everything she ever found back to me. After learning that Rumstrom and Nova would be going to the forest from her, I simply arrived there earlier. By foot, of course. I ambushed and killed her. Been keeping watch over the investigation and the people involved. To make sure everything was going to plan. That's all I have to say. And this case. I don't believe it! Just like that? Oh god! I'm not even sure I've processed what just happened! I'm a murderer. A cold-hearted one at that. But I can't just stand here and watch an innocent woman's life be ruined.
Mr. Donahue, I really have only one thing to say to this confession, and that is... Is that Emma? I think...
Probably.
Get off the stand.
Okay.
If I'd known you'd make this big a mess, I never would have allowed you to talk.
Eve.
Mr. Wright's assumption is true. The investigation was a lie. A means of getting closer to Miss Nova. I cannot deny that anymore, thanks to this idiot. The plan was simple. Adam's a senior investigator, so we knew the Bureau would have approved the investigation, provided the story was good enough. And it was. So that much, again, is true. However, Adam didn't kill anyone. He's just talking nonsense because he thinks he'll help me. I never told him a single word about the victim going to that forest. In fact, I never told him a single thing. After he got me to the Rumstrom's secretary, we stopped sharing our plans with him. By his own request. That's the reason for the way he treated information. He genuinely didn't know what had happened. After Nova died, he wasn't sure if we had anything to do with it. Now he stupidly assumed we did. Ha!
Eve.
Eve. My father asked you to protect me. Well, I don't need your help. So you go right to hell with him. Mr. Wright,
Eve?
Your business is with me and me alone today. I'm not weak. I don't need to be cradled and protected. I told my father about Sin. I arranged that meeting. And yes, I had the opportunity to plant listening devices in Greenwell's home.
Eve!
That said, it's all merely conjecture on Mr. Wright's part.
Evelyn, stop! I know you're upset he's dead, but...
Stop getting yourself in trouble for things you didn't do. I've dug this hole.
By the sound of it, you're only continuing to dig.
I don't think so. But even if it were the case, that's my choice to make. I'm done being anyone's tool. I've had enough of my duties. And yours don't interest me. Get out of my sight! Mr. Wright? I'm not leaving in cuffs today. Everything you've presented so far has been conjecture.
Uh-oh. She's not leaving in cuffs today? What about a body bag?
The bomb strapped to her chest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Listen, all I'm saying is the last time we saw her character model, she went up in flames.
I'm just saying.
Like,
She's getting, this character model's got a bad track record.
No,
really
she's just
bad
Zach
track
Morris.
record. The thing about prosecution.
I think about
first.
Put me back together.
conspiracy. The FBI.
At long last, let us finally talk evidence.
Is this the last one? This feels like the last one.
There's two more, but like,
Oh.
no, this is a fucking softball.
You got this then.
You have no proof I have ever actually planted listening devices. You have no proof I was ever...
There it
involved-
is. There
Right.
it is.
Literally, I asked.
Yeah, proof. You have none. None.
My brother in Christ.
I
Your
really
fingerprint.
hesitate to believe that.
My sister in Zangfa. This is
Like
why
Zangfa.
I don't know.
Ah.
I thought of. I was trying to think of the other Korean. Shut up, Payne! Oh my God!
She has a point, Mr. Wright.
You don't even know what dimension we're in.
Yeah, okay.
Playing checkers. We're playing checkers. You're playing
Dude,
dominoes.
He's playing Candyland.
Play Monopoly. We're playing fucking video games.
I don't think he could handle the concept of Monopoly. He'd die.
I don't think he can handle any concept.
I feel like a game of Operation would give him a heart attack.
I feel like slides would kill him.
Instantaneous, just killed.
She's
Shut
like,
the
oh
fuck up,
shit.
I have proof. At least when it comes to you being in the garage.
You're lying.
No, I'm truthing.
No, this was a easy one.
Sorry to disappoint then. Eve, yesterday I found a
Right.
fingerprint in that garage. One not belonging to Mr. Greenwell.
Not just that, he had like a
Finger?
full-ass
Print? What are those? I wear
Yes,
gloves.
Eve.
print.
It's not
During
possible,
this
actually.
recess, I asked Detective Gumshoe to compare it on record to fingerprints. They were a complete match. You were in that garage.
Lies. I've been yeah.
What way?
Your Honor, don't listen to this. The FBI is after
She
me.
makes a good point. I don't have to listen to this.
Look at me for crying out loud. Look at me! I'm wearing gloves. Just the same as I always do. And even if it wasn't a habit of mine, if I was really about to break into some... I didn't do it, but if I did do it, this is how I would have done
I
it.
would have been real smarter about it.
Yeah.
You'd think I would wear these either way, right?
Oh, I agree completely. That would be the case. I actually believe you did show up there wearing gloves, but something happened, didn't it? Something that would have made you take off your gloves. Perhaps an explosion of some sort.
That's the
Fucking
bomb
fire.
trapped the Greenwell's garage.
Yeah.
The pipe bomb he laid in his garage.
Yeah. Fucking yeah. Greenwell was just like, just in case someone tries to get me one day.
Let me
Leave a
refresh your
claymore
memory.
Roomba.
Here's the fucking claymore room. The claymore and the jack in the box.
Yeah.
While investigating the defendant's garage, I came across clear signs that a fire of some kind had taken place in it. Mr. Greenwell explained that it was most likely an explosion that had been caused by a faulty blowtorch. Of course, he hadn't been the one to cause it. Oh no. It was very likely the person that broke into his garage on the night of the murder.
Why were you messing with a blowtorch?
In the case, that would be you, Eve.
I think she just knocked it over by accident.
The
Jesus
explosion
Christ.
probably caused your glove to catch fire, and you had to take it off, which is why you left your fingerprint. Sure, you cleaned up the best you could, not being able to get rid of all the soot and missing that one fingerprint. There's only so much that could have been done in such a short amount of time, so I imagine you brought along a pair of spares to cover the rest of your prints. You then took out everything that was in Greenwell's trunk and hid it inside. Because you know he'd be driving to that hut.
Gah. Triangle.
Well, hold on. Let's think of it a different way.
Yeah, let's think of how we're gonna bury you alive.
Admit it, you got into the hut by hiding in his car.
No. My fingerprint might have been left there, yes. Because I was having sex with that but you have no proof. You have no proof. I was doing what you're saying I was.
There's no other reason for your fingerprints to have been there. The explosion happened that night. The nature of that fingerprint shows it happened around the time it did. And once we consider the intruder touched nothing else in Greenwell's home, we're left with only one conclusion, aren't we?
Miss Eve? Were you not hiding in the defendant's trunk that night?
No, that is... No, it doesn't matter. None of this matters.
What do you mean none of it matters? Of course it matters. It's...
I have a gun.
I have a gun!
Just listen to me.
I don't have to.
Even if I might have gotten into that trunk, it's still not possible for me to be the killer.
You want to explain that with testimony?
Yes.
She would love to.
Yeah, it's very simple.
Oh my god, I can't see anything. Okay, there you go. Dead on arrival. DOA.
Let's assume that the person responsible for this was an unknown fourth party. Objection! I haven't even finished!
Goddamn!
Remember, neither Greenwell nor Cumstrom recall seeing Miss Nova when they arrived. Where was she during that time? After all, she had to have arrived first. I expect she had already been killed before either one of them showed up. And if that's the case, seeing as how...
Yeah, what'd you say?
No, just like, she had to be killed before either one of them showed up. Interesting.
And if that's the case, seeing as how I arrived with Greenwell, I can't possibly be the killer. I can't possibly be.
She's still standing tall.
Let's knock her down.
I won't surrender to you, man.
Man thing.
Even if he's gone, I will carry on. I still make his dream a reality.
His dream? I wonder. How well do you know your father?
It's
your moment of truth music.
That's what El Dorado is.
Your father was found running towards the forest. No time or place for a jog, especially for a man his age. Why would he have done that? Can only guess, but I think you told him where you were going that night, and what you were going to do, and I think he was going to stop you.
Shut up!
You were going to make his dream a reality by taking a rock off a dead woman's corpse. I don't think that's what he wanted.
Fucking baggage, the first baggage. I stalk people. I have cameras.
Have you or have you not set up cameras in your girlfriend's room, or not girlfriend at the time? Sorry, a friend,
female,
a female accomplice cohort.
Yeah.
Female accomplices.
Yeah.
You have cameras set up.
I put cameras in your balls.
Have you ever set up cameras in somebody else's room?
Oh, well, I don't know about this one, right?
You know,
Aren't we all?
Really?
Yes.
This is a tier 1 question?
This is the first question?
This is the first question.
First question? Okay, I mean, okay.
You know nothing about him. Don't talk about that man. That research meant everything to him.
I don't need to know, Eve. You established it yourself. People can believe they'd act a certain way in some bad situations. Really, though, it can be much different. As a father, I think I can relate to him. Regardless of how important his research was, you're his daughter. He didn't want to see you become a killer. I have no reason to believe that he wanted Miss Nova dead either.
My father was not a delusional fool like you. He taught me the values he believed in. Look where he is. I did nothing he wouldn't have done himself. That's why I know that this is the end.
You killed her, Eve, but it's not too late. You can still...
This is the last time I intend to tell you to shut up. The next time you don't, I'll make you regret it.
Oh?
I will make his dream come true!
No, you won't. His dream ends today. As does your freedom. His dream dies today, and so will you.
No.
I think she's I'm perfectly fine with that.
I do like the tie-in to that like hypothetical she gave him on the train.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
I think that's a neat story element. Anyway, this is also another softball.
I forget what she said. She would have to been dead.
But what evidence is there to prove it was the scream? I'm sure
Well, yeah,
we
she
heard
is
a female scream while he was inside fighting with Greenwald. But didn't Greenwald not hear the scream?
He didn't. I think there's just the implications that Greenwald was just distracted and didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
just in case, this seems like
hey.
a great one.
Yeah. Hey, they heard her scream, bro.
My brother and Chris.
No.
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 She wasn't killed by that point. Remember the reason
No.
we were able to establish someone else was at the scene?
A female scream.
Thank you, Payne.
Yeah.
Thank you, Payne.
Therefore, even though neither man saw Miss Nova, she was definitely still alive when they got to the hut. In other words,
God.
you can very much still be the culprit.
Still, I'm curious. I see you've brought up an interesting point. What was the victim doing at the time?
I'm kind of wondering about that myself. She was there
Bargain.
to meet Greenwall. There's nothing around the hut that should have interested her. So, where had she gone? I should carefully look over the evidence I have. Once again, it's a game of possibilities. If she hadn't died, what else could have happened to her? Your Honor, the victim was unconscious? No, that doesn't.
This is a weird one because it's like the one you'd least expect, is it? Like, cause the way this is worded is very strange. Because I went like, okay, well, she wasn't by the hut, that's for damn sure. But then it's like,
is it meeting yet another person? But meeting is like in heavy air quotes.
Yeah, like it wasn't even that either, which was
What?
weird. Like it
It's
was actually
unconscious?
she was actually
What?
unconscious. Like that. Yeah, that's what like this one was like, huh?
Was
Comatose.
unconscious.
Unconscious? Are you? That was really Doofenshmirtz.
That was.
Are you saying
I
someone
can't.
had knocked her out?
Yes.
Surprisingly, no.
Okay.
Yeah, this one I was like, what? That was a weird
What?
path this took.
I'm gonna go back because I don't have to
Real
sit there and like listen to them talk
You're
about
an
it.
idiot!
Unconscious.
No.
Wait, what just happened? I was here already.
No, Mr. Payne, you weren't. I think something. I think you're the crazy one here. I think something else happened to cause her to pass out. Have the lights been getting dimmer in the courtroom?
You have a scratch on your leg, Payne. You need to itch it.
You have bugs underneath your skin, Payne.
Payne, you're going to be prosecuted
You're
for this
breathing
murder.
manually.
You're grieving manually. Again, just look over the evidence, and what do you know? I don't think her passing out was part of the culprit's plan or anything. Just gotta think through all the circumstances that night. The reason Miss Nova fell unconscious is...
No, this one's a full-on goop, because she mentions it when he was in her section. Like, she saw something, and she freaked out and passed out. This one's a really goofy one. I don't know why this got included in the fucking, like...
Spider? There's no spiders or anything like that. Was that it? I don't even remember.
What else is in the forest?
A bird?
and she saw Ravy. She saw Ravy. I don't know if
He went,
God, that's
yeah, I don't know. It's like
goofy.
I don't know. It is goofy. I don't know why they included it. Like, it's like we need an excuse to bring Ravy back into this.
We need to
Like, it really doesn't serve any other purpose than her just passing out. Like, they could have just. I don't know. I feel like it would make more sense if she got like taken away by someone, but.
Or she like got like she stayed in the same place for too long, and got knocked out by the chemical, whatever.
That's it. Recall that
Ravy.
Ravy.
Recall that while the victim was recovering, she still hadn't completely overcome the effects of sin. One of these effects was the intensified level of fear she felt. It was a trigger for intense hallucinations. Which, according to this, would largely end with her passing out.
You think she was so scared by something that she passed out?
Not just something. The world's largest raven lurking in the forest.
I imagine you were tripping and you saw that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
that's kind of what she
out.
was. That's kind of what it was, all things considered. That's what happened. That's what caused Miss Nova to pass out. That's the reason why nobody was able to find her. Well, Eve, does that answer your question?
Carlos said what she saw was like what at the end of Arkham Knight.
Yeah, the fucking scarecrow thing.
He. I'm tired, dude. I can't.
Here's the last one. Receive.
I'm good. Well, this was fun, truly. Yes, you've answered my hypothetical quite well. I suppose it would have been possible for me to have done it, but
Fucking bird, look at bro.
had I been in that trunk. However, as things stand, I must object. The whole basis for an argument against me are two things. The fingerprint and that scream. Let's get rid of both of them, shall we? Yes, my fingerprint was there, but I never got into the trunk. Again, let me repeat. I was there, and I did knock over the blowtorch, but I did not get into the trunk. And you have no real evidence to claim otherwise.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Furthermore, there's that scream. Movie blowed. Tell me, who heard that scream? Again?
Mr. Rumstrom.
The man that you accused just shortly earlier? Ah, yes. Surely he has no reason to lie about something.
Okay, well, when you put it like that.
That would point to there being an extra person. How convenient your client just didn't happen to hear it. Your Honor, I'm done here. There was no extra person. Mr. Wright's been wasting your time. I am absolutely innocent.
Triangle.
To add that to the record.
Order! Order!
It was a good try, Mr. Wright. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Given that you've withdrawn your accusation against Mr. Rundstrom, and given that no other party exists, it seems we're all right back to where we began. With Mr. Greenwell himself. Not cool, dude.
There we go again.
What is that? Yes, that's Eve.
Oh, so, you finally shown up.
You.
You never even found out my name, did you?
I don't care. You could have been the Pope and I would have felt the same. What matters is what you did.
You're right. After all, it's not really anything but our actions that matter. Our thoughts, our feelings, our intentions. We take those to our grave. In the end, the only thing remaining of us is the history we leave behind. And what kind of history have you left behind? A trail of broken-hearted men? As far as the world is concerned, a failed research? A dead child? Damn.
No
That's
family?
foul.
No family.
Yeah, where's your
No
father?
life.
Tell him that joke.
Yeah, tell him that too.
I know, Victoria. I know how often you'd ask yourself, maybe I should just die. And I know it was before you ever entered that cave. You kept giving yourself reason to keep going, but no matter how hard you tried, it all just kept falling through, one after another. It wasn't rage that led you into that cave. It was mere misery. I'm not here to berate you.
Kinda are.
I'm not really any better. I'm a murderer. My actions caused my father's death to die. You know, same difference. I'm a despicable human being. See? The way I'm talking to you right now. Can't you feel how despicable I am?
Despicable.
Can't you listen to my heart? I'm having a very bad
The
day.
streets made me despicable, but my money still
What
grew.
did you grew?
That's a top tier meme.
Yeah, I fucking love it so much.
Maybe despicable. I killed you for the. Just imagine the case. Man, what's happening, man? These streets are despicable, man.
I just can't imagine like a gang member it's downright despicable out right now.
Yeah, guys, don't pull up at the.
Despicable acts.
Yeah, don't pull up to the gas station. I'm about to do something despicable.
The word despicable is just so like needlessly like
Too proper.
pretentious. It's so proper. I just love hearing it in like non-proper situations.
Yeah, it's just like if you're talking about, yeah, I've done some despicable things, but if just like, yes, about to do some unholy, despicable things.
Yeah, we'll be jumping some guys downright despicable.
It's like devious.
Yeah,
Devious link.
you can make devious work though.
Yeah.
Some devious actions, you know, but like, it's like, yo, we better commit some despicable things right now.
Hey, yo, homie, don't show up at the next grocery store. We about to do some despicable.
Despicable deeds for a reasonable price.
We about to pull a DD. Despicable deeds.
I killed you for the promise of gold.
Better hit him with a D4C.
I saw you as a greedy bitch keeping it all to yourself. Nice justification, right? It was nothing personal, kid. I didn't hate you. I still don't. But watching my father slave all day at the desk, thinking about his past mistakes and how to fix them with that gold, broke my heart. I wanted him to be happy. Wanted him to be respected. I wanted to get to be happy with him. I thought you were the one keeping it from me.
You know, really, all things considered, this does not seem like El Dorado, you know? Like, they're kind of just calling something else El Dorado, but it has not been El Dorado, period. You know?
Yeah.
It has been something far worse. Honestly, it's maybe of a blessing your father never got in there.
Yeah. Your father would have went crazy.
I'm sorry. Do you forgive me?
Do you forgive me? No. I don't think I will.
I don't think I will.
So yeah, I'm not guilty. It's funny. You were the one arguing reasonable doubt earlier in this trial.
Well, I ain't laughing, gamer.
And yet the person that cleared up all remaining
I don't know why
doubts.
it's so funny to just call someone
Gamer.
Like,
Oh no,
It's
gamer.
an instant like thing.
he
like,
turned his whole
conversation
fucking head
abuse.
gamer. Like,
Gamer. It's just so weird, especially for like old time, like fucking turn of the century, like detectives.
It's like,
What do you think this? What do you think he had on this detective?
he turned his whole fucking head, gamer.
Sholmes, he turned his whole head, gamer.
It's so fucking funny. It's so funny.
He had the murder weapon in his head, gamer.
Dude, you're holding the whole head. His fucking murder weapon, gamer.
That was a time bomb, gamer.
His whole handprint was on the vehicle, gamer.
The blood moon weeps in Yarnum, gamer.
He's a stormcloak, gamer.
Oh my god. Hey, yo, gamer, that's a storm cloak.
And yet, the person that cleared up all remaining doubts. I already read this.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck me.
Gamer.
Was none other than you, Mr. Wright.
What'd you do?
There's a fucking knot in my hair.
Yeah.
That's why I'm bald.
Not getting out.
You're not bald. You're not bald.
He's gonna rip out his hair.
There's bugs, there's gamers in your hair, you need to get them out.
Yeah.
I'm just going bald.
Yeah, the world doesn't know.
I guess you got like shorter hair though.
Yeah. If you see me with a fro, you know I'm turning into Luke Cage.
Why? Like honestly, that should be the goal for everyone.
No, yeah, being bald would be becoming Luke Cage, but not everyone looks good bald.
Oh, like that's the advantage of black people. They can all be bald.
What? Oh no, yeah.
No, it's true though. Like there's no.
I've said this
like,
before. I know.
Yeah.
My dad's an example. It's
the
hard
Gamble,
to.
what'd you say?
My example. I'm fucking tired,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm slurring my speech.
Gamble.
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 Yeah.
Can't wait until CC kills you.
Yeah. Well, it's like the thing with like.
Well, the thing about
The thing about black people, because you look good like bald with or without the beard too. That's the crazy thing. Because I feel like for like a white guy being bald, you gotta have to have the beard, or you need to be like real muscular to like work off the. You can't be bald and fat as a white guy. That just don't work.
You can't be bald and skinny as well, yeah, either. You look like a crack fiend. You look like Christian Bale in that one movie.
I've been killing Carlos. What do you mean? That's fair. Also, can we finish this?
He's pulling his hair out.
JT's not even here. What do you want? I can't control it.
Click! Click,
so,
Carlos!
Listen, I'm sorry, Peach. What can I do to make it up?
You cannot make it up.
We're besties. Come on.
It's too early in the morning to make shit up.
We're friends. Yeah, I'll send you a cat.
I'll send you a pipe bomb.
I'll send you Oliver saying hello.
I don't have to do anything. I did nothing wrong. Oh, she's. Oh.
I'll send you Oliver. What do you mean hell no? Okay, you don't even. Okay, you can be mad at me. Don't be mad at Oliver. Oliver's a good kitty.
I do believe the trail of corpses that he left behind will
Hey, Beast. Hey, Beast Boy, how many gaslights does Carlos do in a day?
You call him bitch boy?
I said Beast Boy.
Okay, that's the new member of the Teen Titans, bitch boy.
What is his power?
You don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You've been forced to admit there's no reason. I've won. You lose. Good day, sir.
Shit.
Or at the very least, no solid evidence besides questionable testimony. So ultimately, you've lost. At long last, you've lost. Damn! Now! It's over. This court is adjourned.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I have a question, if I might. So we agree that that everything he said up to this point has just been rendered null and void, right? As in, he has no actual proof to back up any of the claims, and so he lost. Right?
I'm sorry, are you just going to repeat what I said?
No, just curious. Why
is he smiling?
Why is he smiling?
Yeah.
Dude, how the fuck is a fan game
Ballin'.
doing a better Phoenix than fucking action, like canon fucking like?
No, we're going
Yamazaki?
back.
Your wound.
Do I forgive you, huh? Do I forgive you?
No, Victoria, don't say it. Yeah, but don't say it.
I've had enough of this damn knife. Do I forgive you? I of course I forgive you. Come here. Let me show you my forgiveness.
My.
I promised I'd get some payback for all those leg injuries, didn't I?
What is this? What are you? She's having a panic attack. What's going on? Shut up, bitch.
Quiet. Calm.
Fucking bleeding. Oh my god, what's happening?
Listen.
Sending virtual hug.
Do you hear that? It's the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
She's just fucking dying on the stand.
You've had your big
Alright, let me...
Now be good and wait for your answer. Or can you not hear them?
Hey, what?
Ding dong! The death bells! They ring
Your father.
for you! Dinner time! Dinner time! oh god!
What, for pain?
And that's
I
just-
call-
It's Left 4 Dead. It's that fucking
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the guy in the church saying like, no,
Yeah.
you can't come in here. Dinner time! Dinner time! Come and get it!
I call your father to the stand.
I shouldn't have
Apollo
yelled.
did
I
this thing.
shouldn't have yelled. My mom's trying to sleep. Whoops. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry, mom.
Dinner-
I'm sorry, mom. You probably can't hear me right now, but I'm sorry.
Dinner time!
Dinner time! Dinner time! I fucking love that guy.
Honey, he's having a schizo meltdown again.
Honey's dead.
I'll finish it.
The footsteps of a young forensic scientist running towards this courtroom right now. No?
What is going on?
Well, I'm gonna be upfront with you. This might be my finest work of stalling that I've ever done.
Stalling? For what?
Objection!
That was terrible.
Objection! Hold the verdict. I've got evidence.
It's
Not
the
too
cops.
late, am I?
It's the cab.
Nope, just in time, in fact.
It's the cops.
There you go.
You find it? Oh god, that was weird.
You find it, man.
Just come? What was that?
No, it was like in between Emma and Phoenix. So it was a mix between male and female voice, and it was just like, what the,
like,
it was
did you
just
get
like, it was
stabbed?
really weird.
You got stabbed by Victoria too?
It was weird because my throat wanted to go deeper, but it was trying to go higher. Like, it was just like
Oh,
that,
God.
that weird.
No.
Oh, God.
No.
I'm fine.
Well, I said I got evidence, didn't I?
The sky! Again?
Crashing a trial. Yeah,
No survivors.
I know, sorry.
Oh, God.
Let me interrupt you for a second. To show you this.
Is that?
You found it?
Thought I hit it in a good place.
The murder weapon?
You bet we did.
Are you kidding me?
Bro.
In that massive force, you... But how?
Wouldn't you like to know? Before we get to bragging, let's go through the facts, shall we?
No.
Yes, this knife is the murder weapon. Contains the victim's blood. Ahem. This was confirmed by the actual testing.
Pain.
No. No. Wait, no. This must be some sort of mistake. There's no way you could have just... But... It's a giant forest. How? You know what? It doesn't matter. Does it have any fingerprints?
No, it doesn't.
Then who cares? Everyone knew another knife must have existed. Come man or piece of guy could have used this and threw it away at some point.
Come, man.
This doesn't prove evidence of there being a fourth person.
No, it proves exactly that.
What? Huh? How?
You really still haven't figured out how we knew where to look for this, huh?
What are you talking about?
After the murder, the killer didn't take a car to escape the scene. Instead, they walked down carrying the knife in their hand. As they did, they failed to notice. The knife was slowly dripping blood. Drop by drop.
Drip by drip.
Of course, the drops themselves were tiny. Chances are they never would have been found.
It hurts. It really hurts.
I'm sorry. Never meant to hurt anyone, you know? But I ended up hurting so many people. Right, my history is a history of pain. Sure, I gave happiness to Lex. Yet, never telling him I was hoping to die so my wish could be fulfilled. So I could die with that key in my hands. I tried to have it all, I guess. Or maybe I was just doubtful in trying to be happy. What do you think?
Does it matter? You're dead.
Fair point. However,
Still, we got lucky. After finding the killer made this mistake, we had a starting point. After that, all it took was some good old luminol to bring this on home.
Mistake.
Yeah, a quality mistake. But Jipsks. Anyway, your mistake.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, random audience member.
People within too.
Thank you, Judge. I'm not exactly. What the fuck was that? Not exactly sure what happened. Doesn't matter. As this guy mentioned, you ended up giving us a starting point.
A starting point.
It's like he fell out of his chair.
Oh god.
Oh, please finish this.
Sorry. Oh, that's not me.
A starting point.
Tracking the knife meant its path to the killer had taken. Thankfully for us, the killer had left us a nice hint regarding to where they passed through. Maybe it's best if I just showed it to you. Path to where they went through.
Yeah, little. Well, think about drops of blood.
Pair. The secondary.
But that's Rumstrum's blood, right?
No, it isn't. That we never identified that yet.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
It was
they
just blood.
identified the tests, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
the knife, but
The knife,
test.
not
Yeah.
that blood.
Gotcha. Okay. Anyway, yesterday during my investigation, I found a larger drop of blood in one of the forest side paths. Didn't know who it belonged to or how it got there, but I had a hunch that something to do with the case.
And so he had me and Detective Gumshoe look into it. That was our starting point. As for why the drop was there, well, I can imagine it's pretty easy. You fell, didn't you? When that happened, you also dropped the knife onto the path, leading to a larger amount of blood on it. But of course, because it was dark, you never noticed it.
Fell.
Yeah, fell. It's only natural. She stabbed you and gave you that injury.
in the spirit realm.
She probably did it before she died.
Yeah.
I can't say that. That was you anyway. You can say that, AJ.
I said what I said.
But you know what? Thinking about all those times now, all those times where I was wondering if I should just disappear, I think I get it now. What I finally understand is I don't understand anything. I've been acting like an idiot. The answers will never come to me. I mean, maybe all those voices in my head were right. Maybe if I'd stopped existing earlier, my death wouldn't have caused so much chaos. If I'd stopped existing earlier, Lucas would have found someone to be happy with. Lex too, maybe. Maybe
Maybe my child could have gotten to live.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's
it's
more
meant to
kind
be.
of yeah, I get it, but
Maybe everything is my fault. But that's the thing. I don't know if any of that is true. Me disappearing could have brought just as much misery. Ruined lives. But it's as if part of my mind blocked that possibility out. I like trying to find a city of gold in the middle of nowhere. It's like trying to find a city of gold in the middle of nowhere. You're so excited to find it. So certain it must be true. That the very idea of being wrong is completely blurred. Leading to just believing a potential fantasy and going in one direction without knowing you had several. All the while, someone from the outside looks at it and goes, "This is nuts. Why on earth would you ever think such a ridiculous thing?" I see now. It's useless. Giving up, who said that? Under the pretense that it's already too late. Is useless. The only who the fuck is Echo? The only useful thing to do is living. So with all due respect, whoever you are, regardless of the deal I'd made, regardless of what I might have wished at the time, regardless of what I said I was willing to give up, regardless of my regrets or hopes or desires, screw you. Screw you for killing me. And honestly, screw you too, El Dorado. Screw you and your sacrifices.
Audio jungle. I actually don't know.
Screw this purgatory. I've had enough. You're gonna give me my wish. Well, I'm gonna crush this entire world to bits with my bare hands. What injury? The one on her leg? I regret to inform you, it has nothing to do with this. She received it during a skiing accident.
Oh,
Hey,
really?
she just told us.
Really? That's very interesting. You wouldn't mind giving us a sample of your blood then, Miss Eve?
Why would she have to do that?
Oh, it's easy. There's another person's blood on the knife.
What?
Got stabbed with the same knife. What if she just crawls out of the ground?
No more games. I said it myself. I'll do whatever it takes to get my wish. And if it means fighting against you, then so be it. Order!
She fought back, didn't she? Even as she was scared of dying, even after you'd stabbed her, she fought against you. She got the last laugh. That injury was no skiing accident, and you know it. She stabbed you in the leg.
Don't bother trying to argue against it. Even if you refuse to give us your blood, all we need to do is compare the shape of your wound with this knife. And it's all over for you. And, might I add, we can easily get a warrant.
Yeah.
You lose, Eve!
I lose. No.
Shut the fuck.
No!
Show yourself!
Yeah, it's you.
Show yourself and make my dream come true already!
This is not over yet. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was there that night. And I got there by using the trunk trick, yeah. Yeah, sure. But I didn't kill her. I'm sorry it's come to this. I have no choice left. You do understand, don't you? You're going to sacrifice yourself anyway, right? So it's okay, right? Adam?
Dog, you're dying. Like, it's just Adam from the corner. He's like, no. Like,
you had like one shot.
Video jungle.
I was there that night, but the true killer is Adam. Just after I gotten out of the trunk, I saw him stabbing her. He ran away. I went to check on her. She wasn't dead yet, and all of a sudden, she ended up stabbing me. I screamed. That's the scream Runstrom and Greenwell heard. She died almost immediately after. I took the knife and he got away, leaving her behind.
Is it starting to hurt? Your wound?
Shut up!
Mr. Donahue, do you confirm this story? Yeah, Your Honor.
Every word.
Yeah.
After escaping the scene, you didn't come back, I assume.
I didn't know.
I see, thank you.
Evelyn, is this really okay?
You've made your choice earlier, haven't you? Now stick with it!
Mr. Wright?
Do what you gotta do.
Can you, resolve this?
I can, and I will. Evelyn Thurston Merriweather, you murdered an innocent woman. It's time for you to answer to what you've done.
Well, Phoenix is like, nah, man, I can't.
No,
I can't
give
do it.
Pain, get out of here.
About to assassinate Pain.
Now, this is a no press, right? As well.
Yeah, you don't need to press anything.
Okay. And it's going to be the knife because that was a new piece of evidence. So let's read the knife. The true murder weapon, as the victim's blood, along with someone else's, has no fingerprints.
I will put you. It's not the knife.
Okay.
I'll get rid of that delusion.
Okay, what do you mean delusion? That's
Yeah,
that's
no,
how
it's
it
good.
that's how it be.
Yeah, it's usually it. Yeah, no, I don't want you just on the wrong track though.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Probably
Probably
easier just to go over the statements again.
Well, Greenwell didn't hear the scream.
I was there that night, but you realized I didn't just Well, Greenwell didn't hear it.
Well, she didn't die immediately. Wait. She didn't die immediately after.
She died almost immediately after. Well,
She was able to get in the trunk.
yeah, a few minutes before succumbing to the injury. So that's 2 inconsistencies.
Yeah, you're on the right. You pretty much got it with that last logic.
Okay.
Just wrong statement.
Logic died. Bro, she's fucking.
Yeah.
It's time for this one.
No, you pretty much just like that little discussion you just had was pretty much the answer. Just a 7 statement.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one?
I believe so. If this is the 7th statement, yeah.
I believe it is, so I'm gonna save anyway, just in case.
Yeah, and then it would have been Nova's body.
Autopsy report or body?
Or the body specifically.
Okay.
I was lied to. I was lied to. Was that not the 7th one? I thought that was.
It probably wasn't the 7th one. I'll recount.
Wait, hold on. Would you? Okay.
It's just on this one. Hold on, I'll just go. 1,
Yeah. 1,
2,
2,
3,
3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, there we go. There it is.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa!
What?
He just
She
said
just-
what?
Yeah, she says. Everyone's just
Sorry.
like, what? And she goes, ah!
She melts.
She shakes like a muppet.
It's over. There's nowhere else to run, Eve. Adam left and said herself he hadn't come back. I'm so proud of her.
So proud.
Adam left and said himself he hadn't come back. Greenwell wouldn't have had time to do it, given that he was running away from what he assumed was an attacker. Rumstrom wouldn't have had the chance to do it in such a short amount of time. The victim herself couldn't have done it. After all, you confirmed that she died in your arms. That only leaves you. You said you left immediately. Therefore, you've effectively proven that this entire testimony is a lie. You were probably focused on explaining the scream and the wound to realize your final mistake. Adrenaline. It gets even the best of us.
Wait. Wait, no. Wait, wait, no. Wait. Your Honor, I made a mistake. Let me change it.
I think at this point, you've been given more than enough chances, Miss Eve.
Yeah, bruh.
There must be something. Adam obviously coming back. See, yes, that resolves it all. Right, Adam?
No. No, Evelyn.
Adam.
Listen to yourself. Just a few moments ago, you refused to allow me to suffer in your place. Yet here you are trying to sacrifice me in desperation. Is this really you talking right now? And me. You've known me for a long time now. Is it really okay for me to just do nothing about this? Yeah, I made a promise to your father to look after you. But in a battle of duty and morals, what would you have me choose? I don't even know where my duties lie anymore.
You don't have to do anything, Adam. It's not your fault you're in this position after all. No. I pushed you this far. Fault lies with me and me alone. Mr. Wright? Please proceed.
I have but one simple question for you. If what you say is true, how on earth did the victim's body end up in the trunk?
Here we go. Wow.
Danganronpa.
Bro, I'm dead again.
I'm done. I'm leaving this place. And even though I might disappear, I will never stop fighting again. Never.
Huh?
She's real.
Oh my god, is that Victoria?
Done. Done.
Like she's running down the aisle like John Cena towards Eve.
Yeah, like Vince McMahon walk.
Just tell me that son of a bitch.
And so, at long last, we have reached the end of this trial. Both sides have, I presume, rested their cases.
Pain never had a
Defense
chance.
rests, Your Honor.
But this isn't the last you'll see of me. I don't know why I try. The prosecution rests, but will never surrender. Very good. In that case, there's very little left for me to do here. Then declare my verdict. On the charges of murder, the court finds the defendant, Lucas Greenwell.
Look at that stance. Hey, you're boozing there.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
I could have sworn I hear like, yeah, and then like in the small amount of ear boo. Oh, I'm assuming this is me.
Yeah. You're good.
Ah, one more thing, Mr. Wright. She's alive. This doesn't belong to me.
Don't tell me this is...
The key to El Dorado, yes. Just as you suspected, I took it off of Miss Nova's body. My father's dream con. There really is no need for it, is there? Do you think it even exists, Mr. Wright? El Dorado?
I think there are far too many strange things in this world for me to dismiss the possibility.
I see.
I mean, I fought ghosts in this very
Yeah, so
courtroom,
like
so
one
What?
person to ask.
yeah, ghosts.
That's a good answer.
Good answer.
Goodbye, Mr. Wright.
Goodbye, Eve.
Proceed. See, look, half asleep.
Collapses unconscious.
Good night. Slams his head.
Now, I don't know about you all, but it's 2 a.m., so I'm gonna... like, just collapses.
Yeah, we've been in this case for too long.
It's over. Those two are still staring each other down. Well then, I guess we're done here. I have a number of reports waiting to destroy my reputation outside, the reporters. So if you'll excuse me. Emma?
I think it's
Wait,
Yeah, okay.
just hang on a moment.
I'm not interested.
Okay. I'm not asking for a conversation. I just want to say something. I'm sorry. I am so goddamn sorry for everything I put her through. I'm sorry for the things I've done. I'm sorry for what I've done to you.
I'll still have the stab wounds.
I'm sorry for the expedition. I'm sorry for being the cause of all of this. I'm nothing. I'm less than nothing. As an archaeologist, I'm a sham. As a pizza delivery man, I'm a bad worker. As a person to depend on, I'm useless. As a trustworthy person, I'm anything but. I'm a failure as a human being. I'm nothing compared to you. You're the better man. You always were. I'm sorry.
Get up. Get the fuck up. Wake
Get
the
off
fuck
my
up,
shoes.
samurai.
It's like, you're goddamn right I am. And he walks away.
Do it. Good. Now you're gonna go to the bathroom and fix yourself up. Then you're gonna go and get yourself a therapist. I'll pay for it. Then you're gonna start doing your job and doing it right. And I'm not talking about delivering pizzas. You know why you're gonna do that? Because that's what she would have wanted. Even though she didn't like you, clearly I was wrong about how she viewed you. She turned to you, not me. That says something, whether I like it or not. So honor her memory. Pull yourself together. That's the only way I'll ever accept that pathetic apology. You got it?
Yes.
Good. Live well, fuck.
Grukus.
Gru.
Live well, Gru.
Grukus lean well.
The El Dorado made me despicable.
But my suffering still grew.
But the pieces of business still grew.
Live well, Mr. Lean. Live well. No, live well, Lucas Greenwell. I almost said it again.
Mr. Lee.
Grukus lean well.
I said Glucas that time, though.
My fucking liver's gonna pop.
Augustus
Please. Augustus Gruel. Damn, you called me Gru.
Congratulations on your victory, Mr. Greenwell.
Please.
He's staring into nothing.
Our work here is done. Maybe we should just give him time to think about things.
Not yet. Mr. Greenwell, I want to give you something.
The knife.
Dorado. The knife.
The fucking ivy.
You probably want this.
The poisoned ivy.
Hey,
Talks me upon me.
make sure you save. Make sure you save.
Here, have some fucking foxglove. Have some hemlock. Here. Every loss is another chance to start over.
Thank you. For everything. Sorry for all the trouble I gave you.
Apology accepted.
She deserved better than me.
Yeah, there was a time where she did love you. So she must have seen something good in you. It's never too late to become that person, Mr. Greenwell. Goodbye.
There you go, Phoenix. Meanwhile, Victoria.
Uh-oh.
Again, sorry to bring you along to this. I just have to know. I guess I'd rather end up getting, not end up getting lost. You know, not... Anyway, shut up. At least not on my own.
I'm not exactly an expert on getting lost, you know. Not getting lost. Shut up.
I mean, we should be fine. I've been leaving behind glow sticks, so we'll make it back.
Hansel and Gretel, a modern retelling.
Okay. According to the directions Thurston left behind, the entrance should be through here.
Or is she just inside El Dorado?
I don't understand. What is this? How did they not find this 5 years ago?
Maybe this is a bad idea. We could just call this in.
No! She died for this. And I'm seeing it through.
Well, fuck. I guess you better die then.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Okay, nice Marvel quote there.
This is an Avenger level threat.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
El Dorado's right behind me, isn't it?
Again, I'm really starting to doubt how good of an idea this is. We're not archaeologists. We haven't even studied Thurston's research on this.
There's not going to be any Indiana Jones death traps.
You don't know that.
If that's what you're afraid of.
Could always be that Thurston never encountered any.
Come on, let's go.
Emma! Wait!
Wait, don't leave me here.
Holy shit.
Holy crap, Lois.
Just like they all said.
Holy crap.
The door.
The door. This is where Dual Destiny is introduced.
This is Yama's
No.
Don't tell me this is the door to El Dorado. If we enter through, we go into the Dual Destinies universe.
No. This is El Dorado.
El Doro.
Isn't that right, Victoria?
Yes. I hope she's on the
Step back. I'm going to open it.
Be careful!
Be careful!
It'll be okay.
I will die instantly.
Because I get the feeling this is something I have to do. Victoria had to die for her wish to come true. But if that's the case, now that she's gone, she'll be lying behind the other door. Someone needs to go to the other side and claim it for her.
Is it gonna be like a kid? like a child?
Like,
Sure. It's probably not scientific thinking like this. But I think that's okay. Because sometimes a miracle is just that good.
Also, they 100% stole that from somewhere else and just threw Emma's head onto it because it looked really big.
It's okay now, Victoria. Your wish came true.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
dang Europa.
Oh shit! Audio jungle. Mute it real quick.
I don't
mute it
hear
real quick.
anything.
It's coming. I know it's coming.
Okay.
Mute.
Or just like make, or at least make it like lesser.
Just turn off. Yeah, just turn off the audio.
I don't know if let's make them both like 10-ish or 20-ish.
We could just talk really loud. It sounds like a fucking dubstep remix.
So yeah, that was a good game. There were a lot of contrivances in it at some point. Well, I shouldn't say contrivances, but like areas where I just kind of felt like there was no real way to know how to progress.
Yeah, definitely.
It was just kind of like throw shit at the wall and find out how to do it. And I didn't appreciate that, but it's fine. All things considered, like it isn't detrimental, I should say.
And I like it for the sake of like,
Oh, they have their thing.
Hold on. Okay. I'm managing. Not the easiest thing to do in the world, but can't be mourning for the rest of my life, right?
Press finally off my back. So it's time for work. I'm just gonna mute the. I'm just gonna mute it for now. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Bring that back up. Thanks. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work. You were lying.
Bamboozle leaving.
Thanks to the recent deal I made, I think I'll be able to convince the city to open a new hospital. And you mark my words, it'll be the best in the country. I considered it naming it after her, but nah. People who care about her will always remember her.
Yeah, but for like the parts that were like, no, like for like it's a very simple case premise, but I think like I prefer that to something completely elaborate and crazy.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it did kind of get a little crazy towards the end, though, all things considered.
Yeah.
I mean, like all it really was by the end of it was just that someone else was there and stabbed her. Like that was the big twist, is just that someone else was there and stabbed her. It wasn't really like a huge like.
I mean the supernatural elements.
Oh yeah, that's definitely. But like, you know what? Hell, it's a fan game. I appreciate going like trying something different, and I feel like for the most part, it like I don't know, it got me enough to be a bit more invested in Nova as a character and as a victim too.
That's fair.
I've decided to sell this place.
Oh my god, your gang just jacked
I'm actually moving upstate. Some jackass has actually decided to hire me as a professor. Well, you know what they say. If you can't do teach, hopefully I won't get lost on my way there. I was never really that good with maps. What about my game?
No, we just started hearing your fan.
Yeah, for whatever reason in Discord, your voice turned really high.
Yeah,
like it got loud for no reason.
No, honestly, I think the real thing that really caught my attention is the character writing was really their Dark Souls 3 character creation. The character writing is really good. I think they were all pretty solid characters.
Yeah.
Even the piece of shit ones.
Yeah. But they were like realistically pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not fired, but paid leave isn't that great. Evelyn asked me to look after her house, so I might as well relax now. Don't really know what I'll do now. There's some high judge around here who's got a ghost problem.
What?
Watched a bunch of X-Files when I was a kid, so might as well consult, right?
I think it's a reference to a different fan game they made.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. No more heroes.
Hell yeah. Yeah. No, but I don't know, something about, I don't know, just the way it's honestly like the difference of Linoge's writing trauma and then this. Like this was handled so much more. Oh, it's him.
Sorry, pal. Would love to stay in chat, but I gotta go kill Faye. Maggie said she'd prepare dinner. Big meal. I tell you, that guy would end the trial when he did. I taught him everything there is to investigating. Of course, I knew. He did call it.
Yeah.
And,
like, you know, it's crazy, like how this writer had a better understanding of the characters of this game than like they wrote Phoenix at this stage in his life way better than paid professional writers.
Yeah, right. That's fucking insane.
And not only that, like you were saying, with characters that they weren't working on Phoenix, that like Emma and Gumshoe is like, okay, it's like, since they kind of have a reference, they can work off. But like the new characters like Victoria, I don't know why I wanted to call Cumstrom, all those characters, they had like emotional value to them. Maybe not FBI guy, but
Victoria, can you hear my voice?
I don't know if there's music playing right now or not.
No, I turned it off.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's DMCA at this point. I think you're fine. Yes.
Here, let me check.
You're a child.
Where am I?
Does it really matter?
Oh.
No, that's definitely
You're
DMCA.
lying.
Okay.
No, not really. You fulfilled my wish, and I'm grateful for that. But that's not good enough. None of this means anything if I can't be happy with him.
You people are never satisfied. You people?
Defiance is our second nature.
Scientists, archaeologists.
And just what do you intend to do?
I'll find a way out of here.
What?
I'll find a way out of here and create my own future. Not one dictated by you, Lucas, Lex, or anyone else.
Your quest will be hopeless. That does not seem like Emma. That's...
No, it's not. It's El Dorado.
Okay. Oh, I see.
If you truly believe that, we wouldn't be talking right now, would we? El Dorado.
There you go. Name drop.
I'll find my way back.
You're dead. I don't...
With my wish, you've proven it possible.
I look forward to watching over you then.
Obsidian.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Luck was never on my side. So why don't you just stay out of my way instead?
Damn. Just telling a god to get out of his way.
This will be fun.
Pirate.
Pirate.
That's what El Dorado. Yeah, no, but that's definitely up there as like one of the better ones. I was very surprised and impressed by the level of quality with that one.
I will say I'm like what I am interested, you know, that curiosity, like where would they even how would you write that into a sequel?
Yeah.
I don't think you do, but
It's because you don't usually see like fan games like exploring the paranormal aspects of the Ace Attorney world so much, and I thought that was kind of cool to include because it's not like it didn't really play much of a role in the case itself. It was just sort of like a side thing for you to like get to know Nova better. But like it was pretty separate from the case itself. The case itself just revolving around the idea of El Dorado, which didn't really matter. And
clearly El Dorado seems like a being instead of a place.
Yeah.
Or like wealth.
It's just neat. I thought it was very distinct from a lot of the fan games we've played, and I quite enjoyed the story it told.
Yeah, I agree, honestly, because it's... I mean, I don't know. I found that that part of it was... again, it kind of got a little rough at portions, but I did appreciate it. I thought it was really good. It was well written at the very least. Like, even if there were portions where the mystery wasn't keeping up, like certain testimonies or whatever, or the trial portions or the investigation, at the very least, the well written characters at the very least kept it coming. Like, kept me wanting to learn more at the very least. And again, I did say that like I wasn't really feeling this fan game earlier, and then towards the end it kind of started picking up a little bit, but I mean overall I for a fan game I'd probably rate it somewhere around the 8 to 9 area, but for like game that I'd want to play, like if I wasn't streaming, would I be playing? The answer is no. You'd probably rate maybe about like a 3 to a 4. But for stream, I mean, yeah, it definitely helped that I was streaming it, so I did stick it out. So, I'd put it around 8 to 9, especially for a fan case.
Yeah, like I checked out some of their other work. I was like, oh man, this is really good. Let me check it. And I played it. I was like, oh my god, holy shit! They I don't know what the fuck that was. That like lightning in a fucking bottle. What the fuck happened?
Is it really that bad?
No, like I literally immediately like I was playing like they made another case. It was like Apollo's rise from the ashes, which I don't know if just like cursed to call it that at that point because like holy shit, the character I played a bit of it and the intro had me intrigued because it was essentially you going into a case right off the bat and Apollo just like it was like Apollo was just confused why I was going to trial and the case starts with him opening, he has a perfect alibi for my defendant. And he just wins the case immediately. And including one of the prosecution's witnesses just decides to leave the courthouse and doesn't come. So he just wins. And the case starts when you get invited to a dinner hosted by your defendant and they get murdered. So it's I'm like, okay, that's a very... Yeah. But you got the character writings. I just dropped it. I just couldn't do it. it was so bad. It was so unbelievably like quirky, and I
Oh,
hated it.
God.
Quirky.
I don't know what happened to any subtle writing that they should, because there were little bits where it like peeked in this game. There were little like gamer
We're
words.
not in Kansas
every
anymore. Gamer words.
Ris-
Wait, hold on.
Gamer words.
I'm pretty not like there's like I wasn't there because it cut out, but I was distinctly remembering the scene where Victoria says like "rippin' pepperoni." I'm pretty sure to Emma
Yes,
at
she
some
does.
point in
Ripper,
the game.
yeah, ripperoni and pepper. Rest in
I remember
pepperoni.
being like that was like whiplash at that point for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's very respectful to the concept of someone like losing a child and someone dealing it like in a toxic relationship.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, I think they were both handled well, like respectfully enough, and even like they're not trying to make a point that like by her getting back with Lex, like yeah, that's the correct thing. Like you should forgive
Yeah.
them. They made it clear that that is not the point they were making with that. It's just that's what Victoria did.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. And clearly, Victoria is just like, if from an outside perspective, I would probably tell the person to get as far away as possible.
Yeah, even she like questions it herself, which I think is it's that little. And there's no like big we defeat all the bad guys at the end. Like Lex is still he's rich. He's like, what are you gonna do to him?
I mean, he's still gonna be worried. I mean, he's like, it's hard to like. Of course, they say they're like, oh, I learned, but like at the end of the day, you don't really know.
Yeah, I think I do like the bait and switch with Sin not being the motivation and it
Yeah.
wrapping back around.
I do like that, but at the same time, it kind of felt like, oh, here's this thing that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't
It does,
know.
yeah.
It again, it ultimately doesn't matter. So I'm just kind of sitting there like, why was it introduced then? Other than to be like potential bait and switch, it's just a red herring. But like, I don't think red herrings in that sense work.
Because it's
in
kind of
Ace
big
Attorney.
too.
Yeah, because that's
it was like a
massive
disease.
thing, you know. Especially,
I
for
feel like
this
you should have
trying to
played
be
into
like,
the crime more.
yeah, and especially for this trying to be like the quote end case for like or not apologist, but like that trilogy, you know, the Spirit of
Yeah.
Justice trilogy. It just felt very
Weird.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
I do like
I like that it's a very self-contained murder, but then the sin just kind of like went off the rails, and then the
FBI.
yeah, the FBI coming in and the fucking supernatural elements all just kind of it messed around a little bit. Like it was kind of like I want my cake and eat it too, and it didn't fall off because of that, but it definitely wasn't better for it.
It took a little hit because it's like, I guess the way you're describing it now, it kind of like, it seems like a lot for just one case.
It seems like a lot.
You got the FBI, you got a disease, and then you got supernatural elements, which could probably work in different cases, but smash into one, it seems like a lot.
Yeah, it didn't serve like her being infected with sin did not play into the overall case, and that I feel like it's a misstep.
Yeah, the only thing it did was that, she fell unconscious, which was kind of a bit of a cop-out.
It was weird.
It's a cop-out.
That's also a really weird part too, with fucking Ravy the Raven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just funny, but I was very surprised that Adam was not the killer. That I was very shocked when I.
Yeah, I mean, we see him and we're like, bro, what?
I do like it wrapping around because I do like the foreshadowing with Eve being the killer. I think it's nice. I think the little hypothetical she gave on the train is very good.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, I honestly talking through it, it goes from an 8 to a 9 to an 8, just pure 8.
Yeah.
Because again, it just added too much that goes nowhere. Like, I don't mind the supernatural elements. It just kind of feels like it takes me out of the action sometimes.
That's fair.
Like, I'm really involved in what we're doing right now. It's like, okay, but now to the victim. It's just kind of like,
That could have been placed better, yeah.
Yeah, like, if it was placed between, like, lulls or something, like, in the action, or as a replacement for some of the action, even, I think it would have been better. But it unfortunately wasn't that. And also just the fact that Sin goes nowhere. It's like it doesn't need to be there other than to have the FBI be in the case. That's like the main reason. But then it isn't, because it's just like it went to
far into it. If I would have preferred it, was like, oh yeah, Victoria was convinced that she was infected with some sort of a toxin. It's called Sin, but I mean, we don't know a whole lot about it because the FBI has it as classified information. Okay, look into it a little bit more now that we have an FBI person to talk to and find out, yeah, she just straight up wasn't infected with it. She was dead convinced she was, and because she was, we had to silence her and make sure that she wasn't talking about it, because that's a pretty big thing. But she wasn't actually infected with it, and it means nothing to your case, so you don't need to worry about it. That, I think, would have been perfectly fine as is, done. Like, bring this in as, oh yeah, hey, she there's this potential thing. But then as you go through it, it's like, it doesn't really matter. She was just convinced she had it. But she didn't actually, and then done. I think that would have been a little help it be a little bit more concise, but I don't necessarily think it needed that to be concise. You know, it didn't need to be concise. I thought as it is, it was perfectly okay experience for a fan game. It was really good because fan games fucking suck. So
it's really, I mean, I don't know, man. The Ace Attorney fan games have been coming out swinging for the most part.
They definitely are. I mean,
it's been kind of funny.
Anna's definitely actually punching. You know, she's doing fucking work. You know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. A lot of the other people haven't been doing a whole lot. For
nothing has reached DR fan game levels of bad though.
Yeah, at the very least.
Ace Attorney fan games.
At the very least. CC, I'm gonna ban you if you say that again.
Suck.
But
Yeah.
no.
There was one also thing I liked too of wrapping the old man having a heart attack back into it being related to the crime. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, I liked that. I did like that.
Oh, did that actually well, I guess not playing a part, but cause and effect. Like he was there because he was trying to stop her.
Mm-hmm.
I also like the implication he just doesn't own a car. He just had to run there.
Well, again, he lives in the city, so he doesn't need a car.
Yeah.
Oh fuck it! It just died.
Jesus Christ!
Get a cab, dude, or an Uber.
I don't got time for a cab.
It's 2027, my guy. You live in the city. You can get an Uber in 10 seconds.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, but definitely I was very surprised when I played this game. I was not expecting the amount of, at least the amount they were doing here. I was not prepared. I was expecting what I've been used to, and which is just vanilla assets and just using what you can. And just making a normal case. I was not expecting the amount of hey, I gotta this creator had an idea making this one. They had a really cool idea, and I appreciate that.
And also, I mean, I guess I can just talk about it now. Listening to some of the stuff that she was saying, oh, what if I just disappeared? That kind of stuff. When I was listening to that kind of stuff, it did kind of spark an idea in my mind about okay, what about the consequences of somebody disappearing as a case. I know it's been done to death before. People do that all the time. It's not a very uncommon thing to talk about the consequences of somebody going missing one day, and how that leaves people in shambles. But it is something that I do find some interest in, and I find that maybe we could work that into something along the line. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
that would be great actually. I mean, even though it does get done a good amount, I still think it's important.
It's a neat I mean, it gets done a lot because it's a very human thing you can relate to of just losing someone you care about a lot, your rock, your pillar, and then just the consequences of not having that anymore.
Some people just let their life get absolutely destroyed because they don't know how to move on.
Cope. Yeah,
they can't cope. They can't seethe.
Not seethe.
Sorry. But yeah.
Not.
Yeah. I don't know. I like talking about it.
It's neat. It's fun to talk about. I mean, I'm happy we can sit here talk, wow, those are some things I liked about a game. You know,
We're not there. We can finally be like,
not
You know
laughs
what?
where it's like, holy shit!
oh my god.
Literally losing our minds at how mind-bogglingly awful.
Like we have to work hard to think of a praise.
Wait, what was the last one we played? I can't even remember at this point.
Laps.
Yeah, laughs.
Oh, it was good. I forget.
Oh.
For some reason,
it actually felt
they-
like you.
I wanted
Like-
to forget.
Yeah, like I was for some reason I was thinking of the tennis Ace Attorney game.
That was the last Ace Attorney one we played, yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe that's why I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Laps, fucking kneels, and he's shorter than the door. All right, that's all.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to get out of here. It's 2:30.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.